Good morning and good afternoon. The last week of the year. Everybody. The last week of the year. How are we all feeling? Welcome in everyone. Abdul. How we doing? Abimar, Night Owl, JJ. Good to see you back, JJ. Good to see you back. Kiddies, how are we? Butter and Bread is going to print the Valheim portal with a new 3D printer. I think Abdul says, no, don't do that. Do the Wizard's Tower. That would be a hefty 3D printer. I think that's one you'd have to 3D print in a few pieces and put it all together. Kiravac, welcome in. Art, how are we? Negu, good morning.
Hello there.
Quibbers, hello there. We have Abdul and Art with a hello there as well. You gonna print it tiny? A tiny Wizard's Tower or a tiny portal? There it goes, there goes the power. Thank you. Thank you, Abdul. Thank you. Of course. Of course. The internet would have gone down with the power, so Stress is just reconnecting for us. Thank you.
Welcome. You've got mail.
You've got mail, Stress. You should check that. I really need this coffee. This is an extra strong coffee as well. Coffee sipped, into Ed's back. Let's go. We're good. We're good to go. Otherwise it's going to take 5 hours. Yeah, 3D printing is, it takes a long time, right? I can't remember what I was watching. It was, I don't know, some rabbit hole down YouTube, you know. I think they were printing like really old picture frames, you know, the ones that are super ornate. And they had to print them in several different parts. I think it was like a collab with Neil Patrick Harris. He's like got really into 3D printing recently. Henry, hello there, welcome in. So I really need this coffee. I didn't have a coffee when I woke up today because we'd run out of milk. I had to go do the grocery shopping because it wasn't done on Sunday, obviously, because Boxing Day. And I didn't want to do it yesterday. So I did it today. I was incredibly busy, and I have some great dash cam footage. So my car, I've got a dash cam in there just because people can't drive. So you need to prove that they can't drive. And on the way out of the car park, this one just pulled straight out in front of me. Just straight out in front of me. No, complete disregard. I was like, you know, whatever. I'm not even going to beat or anything. I'm just going to let go. I don't care. I just want to go home. So now I'm stuck behind this person that just pulled out of me. The roundabout getting out of the car park. They pull out of the roundabout, cut up someone. We get to the next roundabout. Miraculously, they use this roundabout without cutting anyone up. The next roundabout, they pull out in front of someone and they have to brake hard. So I pull out the roundabout pretty quickly to try and catch up with them, just see what's going on here, see if I can catch any more shenanigans on my camera. Next thing I catch them do, straight up skip a red light, straight through it. Like, it had been red for a few seconds and they went straight through the red light. And then I couldn't follow them anymore for any more shenanigans. That was it. They were gone. so I've got on camera with their license plate and everything very clear in the camera. 3 times they've pulled out in front of people and then they've gone straight through a red light. So I'll probably pull that footage and send it in somewhere. I'll just put it on YouTube or something. Just amazing. It's completely blows the line. I don't know how these people have licenses. Clearly a fantastic driver, yes. Minus driver license. You can only hope, but the problem is Abdul.
Hello there.
That footage, the police can do jack with it. Can't do anything. Unless I was able to follow them and call the police and get them to pull the driver over and then provide the dashcam footage as evidence. It's null and void. It doesn't mean anything because the dashcam footage I don't think can prove, unless I look at the very first bit where they pull out in front of me in the car park, I might have the driver's face in the footage. otherwise you can't prove who was the driver, right? They could just say, ah, nah, no idea who's driving the car that day. Runic Laven Ivor. Hello there. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Happy holidays. Gone a little while. Have you finished the Wizard's Tower? JJ, do exclamation mark wizard. There's some example shots of it. We won't be on that world. Well, we might pop onto that world at some point today, but it's not the plan initially. But yes, the Wizard's Tower is as good as complete, basically. As good as complete, and we've started work on the town under the Wizard's Tower, though I need a little bit more inspiration before I jump deep into that. I was going to jump onto it today and continue building that town. But I had serious brain fog today. I woke up with a hell of a headache, sore throat, still have a little bit of a sore throat, and still a little bit of a headache, but here we are. Did you shoot the cinematics for the YouTube? No, not yet. Well, I've started some art, some footage. It's going to take a while though. It's going to take a little while. I'm not even going to put an ETA on when that video will release. But it's going to take a little while. Wizard's Tower and Wizard Town. Correct. That's it, that's it. Appreciate the lurk while you Warcraft. Runic. Night out. Okay, I'm an American, so I'll say it. Driving like an American. You know what? It's the last time I was in the US, so those who don't know, whenever I went out to US, it was visit family who were based in Phoenix, Arizona. And one of the malls near where they lived in Gilbert, Phoenix, so that sort of area. There was like a mall that opened recently. This is like 15 years ago. A mall had opened recently, and their car park featured the first roundabout, I think, in the area, full stop. No one knew how to use it. So they had to send out these leaflets, these flyers to all the houses for like a good 10-mile radius, explaining how to use the roundabouts. And I remember going there one day, and it was complete pandemonium. It was just complete havoc. No one knew what they were doing on the roundabout.
Hello.
But obviously, it's a big part of UK roads. You don't go very far without a roundabout. Who doesn't know how to use a roundabout? Apparently, a lot of Americans. Americans, please confirm. Gomi, hello there. Welcome in. Can confirm. See, standard. It doesn't help that, like, even in Europe, there isn't a unified how to use roundabout. The French use roundabouts in a completely different way. They use it wrong. They like to make them too small here. See, yeah, the roundabout in that mall was tiny. And considering how big everyone's vehicles are out there, big trucks, you know, it seemed super pointless. I saw more people try and drive over the roundabout like it was some kind of circular speed bump. Can confirm, unless you live in larger cities, they're pretty uncommon here. Yeah, exactly. That's how it felt. That's how it felt. It's just, it was the first one ever in that area. No one understood what it was. Like, what the f is this in the middle of the road? Yeah, Americans rarely see roundabouts. Exactly. Americans, for the most part, do not know how to use roundabouts. There we go. We have multiple confirmations. What More to come next Sunday. We'll tame wolves in the silver pits. Have you guys, Art and Abdul, did you ever stumble upon any silver? Did you actually find silver on the run Sunday? Bet you can't use roundabouts in Russia. We have one rule for roundabouts in the city and completely different rules outside the city. Really interesting. Got 82 silver. Nicely done. Well done. Also, most people in Phoenix are 65 plus, so they're challenged to begin with. Saying this, you're in your 50s. Also killed drakes. Nicely done. I'm pretty sure my character died a couple of times while AFK. Nerdy messaged me. I don't know if Grey Dwarfs just got in the house or what, but my character died while I was AFK. After the stream. Just to keep the world up. It's not really a drama, as it doesn't matter. What's the difference between a permadeath challenge and this challenge? I mean, typically a permadeath challenge, the character is totally permadeathed. So here where we die, the character survives and rolls into a new seed. Minus their inventory and any active power. We'll use dev commands to remove the active power. So that makes it kind of roguelike-ish. Not quite, but kind of. It's more... I guess you can't even really say it's like a hardcore run in Minecraft, because it's not like you have a persistent character between worlds and stuff. The only thing we retain would be the skills and the character, basically. And then the ultimate goal is, can we end up with a character that has more completed seeds than they have deaths? If we ever get there, who knows? But it's been a fun run so far. We started this on Christmas Eve, and it was quite good fun. I mean, fun enough that we ended up doing a rather impromptu, what was it, 11-hour stream, something like that. I think we streamed for. It was about 11 hours that we streamed on Christmas Eve. So it was good fun. It was good fun. We got reasonably far. Thought I got to 12? Nah, I toyed with it. I was like, it's 4 in the morning. It's been Christmas for 4 hours. I'm going to sleep. I thought about it. I thought about making it 12, but yeah, I was just like, no, this isn't worth it. But the idea of this run is not necessarily be a committed part of the stream every week, unless you guys want it to be, then we'll assign like a day or two a week to it. But the idea really is this is something, originally it was something that I could just pick up as and when I don't feel inspired to do like building or want the other existing runs or whatever the case may be. It's so far been a nice fallback thing to jump into, and given that my brain is mush today, I think it'll be a good one to jump into. You want to be part of the you want it to be part of the week schedule. That's your opinion, yeah. Like I say, if you guys want it to be, we can make it so. We can pick a day and make it so. Excuse me. I mean, I'm more active because I'm certainly having fun. So far, until we go and die in Deathloop. You might remember, those of you who were with us, we've not set up a typical base of operations on this seed. Normally I like to set up on the coast, near a Black Forest, somewhere safe. Dig a moat, accessible to the seas, all that good stuff. But we found a maypole that is technically in Black Forest and is right on the edge of mountains. So we set up there, so really safe place to be on something that is basically permadeath. Thankfully we already have a moat, and we've already tamed our first wolf. Santa Paws. He's the goodest boy. He's currently sat in the moat because he fell back in there. So we have to get him out again. Something else that we'll need to do, which I'm probably... I mean, I'm swaying towards waiting until we have a harpoon. Seems like the safest reason. It's the safest thing to do. Get a harpoon and then try and get a 1 or maybe a 2-star wolf into the moat and then tame it. But we'll see. I think it's probably worth me getting the harpoon before we try doing anything like that. It was one thing catching the no star in there, but I think harpoon might be a safe bet. 3D printer is heating up, Butter says. Ooh. Dragus, welcome in. Dragus, congratulations on raising an incredible amount for charity on your stream last night. Very well done, my friend. Very well done. Congratulations. GG's. Over double the target amount. Well done. The big GG's and a few exclamation mark hypes for Dragus. Very well done, my friend. Did I see somebody ask about this being a mead mug or something? This is just a mug. Kyomi, that the mead mug? No, this is just a mug. It's just a terracotta mug. This is coffee. Quite nice though, terracotta mug. It keeps your coffee warmer a bit longer. Not that I need that. I drink it too quickly anyway. It's already gone. I made this like 20 minutes ago. It's already gone. Thanks, man. You're blown away. Straws broke you at the end. Yeah, Straws does that. Yeah. The art. It's exactly on the same page. Art and I there, yeah. Straws does that. Ever since we met Straws, ever since Straws stumbled on into... Because I don't think Straws got here via a raid. I think Straws just stumbled in here one day. And he's just come along on all of the raids. Just, I mean, Straws has broken me during a permadeath. Has gone on to break many of our friends as well. Straws is a good egg. A very good egg indeed. But yes, that's Straws does that. Let's fire up the world here. Let's get the right character as well. Bjorn again, I think was the character. And the Baconheim. Yes. Where do you find the 2-star wolves? Because we've never seen them unless you are being hunted, Adams. They will only spawn at nighttime now, Lady Ice. They'll only spawn at nighttime, so you have to be wandering around the wolves and have a little spot of luck. Or misfortune, depending what way you're looking at it. But the starred ones only spawn at night now, I believe. I can't remember if that happened with Half and Home or is an update since Half and Home. But yeah, I believe that is the rule of thumb now. It is since Half and Home. Yeah, I had a feeling it was since around then. So yeah. Yeah, since Half and Home, that's the rules there. Star 1 spawned a lot more before the update. Oh yeah, for sure. They're a little bit rarer now. I guess that's to make life a bit more difficult to end up taming starred wolves, right? Because boy is it powerful to have yourself some starred wolves tamed. So now that they only spawn at night, it's all the more dangerous. You haven't tamed one since, really. You're starting a really big build? Yes, Rem. Be sure to keep us posted in the Discord. Pop your screenshots in there. Guess reading patch notes might be a good thing. Yeah, lady, it's like the... But to be honest with you, sometimes the patch notes aren't even that helpful. Or patches released without patch notes. In the past 2 months, there's been about 3 patches that I can recall where, well, you know, Steam has been like, yeah, we just updated 3 megabytes on Valheim, but there's no patch notes. No, what was it? So sometimes there aren't any, but most of the time there's some patch notes. So either obviously keep up with them on Steam, or for any of you who are in the Discord, the Valheim channel on there automatically posts the patch notes when Valheim posts them. So that's another way you can keep up to date if it's easier. It's where I always get it anyway. Your friends want Skyhold from Dragon Age. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. That'll keep you occupied for a little while. Thought the Star Wars at night started before Half Gnome. Maybe a little bit before. I can't remember. Like I remember it being around that sort of time. Around that sort of time, but I don't know if it was specifically the Half and Home update or what. It's so long ago. That's 3 months ago, right? It was September. Where's all the time going? It's been 3 months since Half Gnome was released. Can you believe that? Keo, hello there. Welcome in. Never tamed a wolf. Might try to do that soon, but it sounds hard. It's hard. It is hard if you make it difficult for yourself, Em. So if you try catching a wolf inside just a little wooden fence pen, yeah, you're going to make your life very, very difficult and painful, because they'll just eat their way out of that pretty quick, you know. But if you have a harpoon, you drag them into a decent depth hole, for example, or into a pen made up of raised ground, or even a stone pen. It makes your life a little bit easier, especially if you have a harpoon. You can drag them in there. So you're not risking yourself as being the bait. For me, in our current seed on this hardcore run, we ended up trapping him into the moat, which worked out. So what I did is, he was trying to pathfind to me but couldn't, right, because the moat is around the base. So I built a couple of floor pieces at the same height as the ground, the other side. A couple of floor pieces, not so it connected over the moat, but halfway over. And the wolf stepped onto that, try and get close to me. Then I just broke the floor piece and he fell in. And then I just, we put up a couple of wooden walls, the like stake walls, the outdoory ones, inside the moat to keep him confined to a small area in the moat. And then chuck the meat in there. Otherwise, you just couldn't tell where he was going to be in the moat. And then just tamed him there. And that worked quite well. The latest change to the Stone Throne is a bit annoying now to do some creative builds, but with enough effort you can get around it. Oh, is this a clipping thing? You can still clip it. Well, it's furniture item, right? So you can still clip. I'm assuming you can still clip build pieces into it. You just can't clip it into build pieces. Has something to do with not being able to go below ground level. Oh, does the base of the throne have to be above ground level? Because, yeah, it's kind of an interesting change if that's the case. Because most build pieces take into consideration the whole build piece, and as long as part of it is above ground level or intercepting the plane of what is ground, it considers itself foundationally strong. But if the Stone Throne base has to be the thing touching it, then yeah, it makes things a little bit messy. That was So smart. Trixie floor, yeah. Basically a trapdoor, right? Basically make a trapdoor for the wolf to fall through, except you have to activate said trapdoor by smashing the floor piece. It worked okay. It worked okay. You wouldn't want to do it to a no-starred one if it was a significant drop, because you could potentially kill the wolf, but the wolf was full health and it wasn't a big drop. We have to get him out of the moat again. Bugger fell in there. We'll do that. We'll make that one of the first things we do, get him out of the moat. Hey Scooby, welcome in, good morning. Let's log her in. Loading. Got to go, we have to catch up with some friends. It's great to see you guys again. Have a great rest of the stream. All the best, JJ. Take care. Ugh, not this guy again. Is it tutorial toggle? There we go. Tutorial toggle. Go away, Hugin. We don't need him yelling at us all the time. Hey, Vop. Welcome in. That feeling when you're on vacation, but your other half isn't, so their alarm still goes off at 6:30 AM. Understand. Savage. Poor birdie just doing its best. You hear that, wolf? You shouldn't do. You can't. I don't think you're hearing a wolf. I think you're hearing a shaman scratching at something. But I've slept now. He should be going away. Because the wolf, there shouldn't be anything in the wolf you can hear because he's just down there, unless something fell in, maybe. We need to get Santa Claus at, there he is. We need to get him out. Have we got, let's get some wood. Let's get him out of his hole. You've been working since 7 AM, not amused, what the hell? But this was work you knew you had to do before Thursday anyway. Still sucks that you have to do it. He's tamed already, Art. He's tamed already, but I have to quickly build a platform for him to follow me out. But yeah, he's tamed. I just have to build him a stairway to get out. If I even have enough wood. I've been turning it all to coal. Negu, that, I need to turn the music down for me a bit. There you go. That's my spaghetti, I'll have you know. Rude. Did spend all day yesterday playing House Flipper, so that was nice. I played all the, well, I spent most of yesterday playing Ghost. I spent a lot of it playing Ghost. Do I regret that? No. It was fantastic. Beginning, hello there. How are we doing? Alright, you. Yeah, can you like just follow, God damn it. Follow me over here or something so you're out of my way. Yeah, just wait there. Alright, you. you. Oh, don't you, such a dick. You're such a dick. Oh, dogs. Well, at least we know for sure how he keeps on ending up down here. We need to, there we go. That should stop him running off and doing that. Go on, you. What the f... What are you doing? Now he's stuck under the stairs. You're such a dick. He'll be moat defense. Yeah, I mean, he's been reasonably useful down there, but he's gonna keep jumping in there. I'm gonna leave him in there. I don't want the hassle, to be honest. Right, this is your life now. You're a moat doggo. We'll get you a friend eventually. You can just stay down there. Ghost of Tsushima, yes. Yeah. Very good. Hope you're well, Trix. Hope you're well. Hope the same for me, Beckoning. Yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain. Moat mutt, yes. Awesome to repetitively breed like Minecraft. That will be the plan, to be fair. I just need to, yeah, the art has nailed it there. Get it? It does take two to tango. So, we need to get the doggo a friend. There's a couple of other things that I want to get ahead of the curve on a little bit today. I would like to start brewing some meads. Which means more bronze. I would also like a bronze buckler, because it's just going to be plain useful. Print is 62% done. Jesus, you are printing it small. And I can imagine a lot of it is support material, it makes sense. You had to reduce the number of walls you had? You took close to 30 to visit Mulder. I mean, it would be nice if I end up with a load of wolves to take around with me. It'd be nice if I got a starter one, to be honest. I think you printed it too tiny. If it's already 62% done, I can imagine it's a very small print. Not that I know a lot about 3D printing. I know a little bit. We have a 3D printer at work. Not that that's anything to do with my department, but because of IT, whenever it goes wrong, guess who gets the call? So despite it being nothing to do with me, I've learned quite a bit about 3D printers. Even though I really shouldn't have needed to know much. Or get involved at all. So I want to make a fermenter. So I need, oh, A5 bronze. For some reason I had in my head 10 bronze. 5 I can totally live with. Oh, it's double the copper, isn't it? Yeah, my bad. Other way around. Yoink. That I can live with because I can actually do that. I think 3D printers will be the next update to fax. Once we can figure out how to 3D print metal. Can you imagine? I'll send you a blueprint. Something with a 3D printer and print it on your end. I mean, that already happens all the time now anyway in the right industries. It's how we send prototypes back and forth. It's how a lot of companies send prototypes back and forth, is they send the files, they print it. Not quite automated like... I don't think anyone would want a third party faxing to their 3D printer because it's really bloody expensive. So it kind of already happens in that you get emailed a file and then you choose to print it. I don't think I'd ever trust anyone. Could you imagine? I mean, it would be like the modern day equivalent of someone photocopying their ass. You just fax 3D print a massive knob to somebody's printer. Just as a troll in the workplace. So I think there's good reason not to have it automated like that. Sounds like something Dave would do. This is your second day back. What did I walk in on? We were just talking about how if 3D printers became like the next fax. So you don't fax sign to someone. You send a 3D print to their 3D printer remotely. I'm like, that is a terrible idea for so many reasons. Who's printing their balls again? Man. Suddenly you can't get a meeting with HR anymore because they're just busy disciplining people. If you could 3D print biological matter, real life teleporters? Well, I mean, they can 3D print food now, right? Well, some foods. Like, that's starting to become a thing. Okay, right. Let's sort out some foods and stuff here, so we can go and adventure a bit more. First, get, what, fine words? Fermenter, that's what we were doing. 30 fine words. Head resin. And welcome in, by the way, Hikazam. It's a pleasure to have you back. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. I would kind of like a slightly raised section here for the fermenter. Unless I put it over here. That's not really going to fit there. Okay, we're going to put a slightly raised section here. U6 to groove. I'm still getting, I don't know if this is Valheim or my PC. Is it when I go into menus? No, just every now and then I get very minor lag spikes. And it's like noticeable to me. It gets stuck. It's a bit weird. Normal word. Normal word, please. I've got enough just to sort this out a little bit. Yeah, it's often when I'm going in and out of menus and stuff. It's a bit annoying. There you go, so it's not going to be clipping through the roof because there's a little bit of raised roof there. Completely pointless, but whatever. Just do a 3D scanner to scan their butts, put it through slice program, print it. There you go. 3D printed butts. God damn it. Sylvan Scott. Custom for your significant other. If you can't be there in person, goodness sake. It reminds me of, there was a special edition. This has definitely come up before as well. But there's a special edition of a Rammstein album that came with a set of dildos. There was a Rammstein album, it came with a set of dildos. And it was said that all the dildos were molded after members of the band. One of them was significantly smaller than all the others. But they never answered or replied to any kind of comment on which member of the band that was. They're just like, don't know what you're talking about, doesn't matter. I just refuse to talk about it. Okay, we need to make some meads now. I think some minor healing would make sense. Yes, no comment on which member belonged to which member. Precisely. I left the band then. See what we did there. See what we did there. Rude. Oh, what was the other thing I needed in here? Dandelion. That's just dandelion. It is doing it a lot. I'm gonna get Task Manager open for a second here. What is my computer doing right now? I wonder if it's ever since I had the capture card installed. I just have these little lag spikes in the menu. I can't work out if it's Valheim. Though it doesn't happen when I'm doing anything else. It's only in Valheim. I wonder if there's a anything really weird about one of the recent patches. I'll keep this open over here. Keep an eye on that. We've noted that Valheim has been very laggy lately. Have you noticed, Lady Ice, that just sort of cursor movement when you're jumping in menus and doing things, just occasionally the cursor is just like gets stuck for a fraction of a second, but it's like a noticeable lag spike. But it can happen like over and over. Because that's what I've been noticing a lot over the past week or two. Yeah, you've noticed that too. Rubber banding? Okay. Okay. It's not just me then. Also, why doesn't Task Manager in 2021 have a dark mode? Like, this is blinding me in the corner of my eye. It's like radioactive. Can't keep it there. Okay, noted. Maybe there is just something they've done recently. Hey Molly, hello there. How are we doing? Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep this out because I would like to make some jam. Jam. Second, I've noticed the stone snapping points are off now by less than a quarter a meter. You only notice it once you build way up. Oh. I've not done loads of stone building recently in the past couple of weeks to notice anything, but that is concerning to hear. But thank goodness that got introduced after the Wizard's Tower was finished. We had to up the memory on our server to try to compensate for some of it because our saves were taking so much memory. Just noticed it today. Interesting. Yeah, this rubber banding stuff is really doing my head in though. It's become very, very noticeable. Let's not put that in there. That goes in here. I think that will be okay. I've got other meat. Where's the meat drawer? Here we go. Got some wolf meat. Cook up a bit more of this, and then I think we have to go and adventure a little bit, chat. I think, sadly, we need to get a little bit more copper. Not a lot, but a little bit more. And how are we on course? Not great. Not great. Oh no, got enough for a couple of portals. So something else that we need to do is get some more ancient seeds. It's easy, but we need to get out to the Elder. I don't know if the Elder's on the same island or not. But we'll set up some portals so we can go and adventure out and find that. But first I'd like to get a bronze buckler. And I think I'm happy with copper knife. Could make a bronze mace, but do we need to? Get the denims? Yeah, that as well. Really, really good point. The very first thing we're going to do, because I have literally 6 wood left, normal wood, is just quickly go and chop a little bit more wood so we can keep on top of our arrow supply. What time of day is it? It probably is a time to sleep, and then we can go and shop. 69 viewers, nice. Yeah, we need more denim pelt. Mitmon. Mitmon, was that meant to be 69? I think Mitmon meant to do 69. Thank you for the bits, Mitmon. There it is. Thank you, Mitmon. Man eats Queen's Jam like it's boar meat. Yeah, boy, I love me some Queen's Jam. Yes, sir. Get out of here. Let's clean up a bit more of our view, because we've got this panoramic view here out to the coast, but it's spoiled by this nature. It's disgusting. So we need to sort that out. Hey, Algex. Good evening. We'll leave the little bits of nature. Look at Discord, the print is done. I will do. Not immediately, but I will do. Anything that goes in the Discord, I'll see it eventually. How'd it come out, though, all in all? Are you happy with it? Are you going to do a bigger print? Is there a stump here? If there's a stump here, we can't be leaving that. That's illegal. Hope you all had a very merry Xmas. Did indeed, Alex. How about you? Did you have a good one in the end? I know your original plans are a little bit spoiled. Just make a bronze mace if you have the resources. We might do. I don't have the resources to, not right now. We might do. It's not 100% needed. Yeah, exactly. It's not a huge necessity until the swamps. And even then, the knife is pretty good. The knife is pretty good. The knife will tear through a lot of the Draugr. Really, smashing through a lot of skeletons becomes quite useful. But, I mean, I've got that stag breaker for that. And exactly, yeah, we're doing really well in the Spartan run without it. If he wants iron, he needs a mace. Not true, but it is one of the better weapons for sure. We don't need it. I mean, if I manage to do a ranged only run, we definitely don't need a mace. Speed attack versus less stamina use becomes more and more vital. Yeah, the knife cannot be. It's genuinely a really good weapon. Mr. Bacon, anything exciting happen on the Spartan run after I left? You died in your throne? Well, I can't really comment on if anything exciting happened because the reason I died is because I was AFK. I don't know. Don't know what really happened, to be honest. Don't know how I died. I was just AFK. It's not even like I was actually away from my keyboard. Just Valheim was minimized so that the world was up for you guys. Albux! Thank you for the tier 1 to art. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation mark. Hype for the gifted. Thank you, Albux. Christmas, my friend. Hey, Dump and Change, how you doing? Welcome in. Those are really fast. After half an home. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, is the changes to combat since Half and Home. The whole emphasis on different foods and different combat styles and what you want to do and achieve. Just Knives became so much better. Wow. See, now that right there is karma. You gift a sub to the channel and all of a sudden you just go and catch a Pokemon. Telling you now, chat, they're not linked. It's a coincidence. But maybe it is karma. Liz said goodbye and logged off, and there was a raid right after. Handed it and then went down. You had nothing but a tombstone when you logged off.
Hello there.
I think I died twice, Nerdy. I think I respawned in the bed and died there too. Quite funny. Goopy! Hello there. How you doing? Welcome in. No, it's my spaghetti. There goes my spaghetti. You working? You'd rather be feeding your VOD. I understand. I understand. If you'd asked me like 6 months ago, would I be working tomorrow? It would have been yes, and work changed. They've changed their mind on when they were going to close the office. Because originally we were meant to be working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. But they changed their mind and closed the office. I'm now pretty pleased that we don't... Yeah, I got that the week off. I really need it. I just need that switch off time, you know. You want more berries? Here you go. Have this berry. I'll get you some more. Wood, fine ass wood. Resin. Oh, and stone. Where am I putting seeds now? In here, apparently. Feathers. I'll get you berries in just a moment. Let's get this wood. We'll give them some more berries. Brute came in, killed you first, you think?
Hello there.
Because he killed Fletcher, right, understood. Oh, well, yeah, I know there was one raid, or certainly an attack at some point, that killed a couple of people at AFK, and I didn't die in that one. And then a few hours later, I did die. I think there was multiple raids after the stream. In the Spartan run. Hey, Bob. Hello there. Welcome in, Bob. And Albux, yeah, I think you said earlier that this seed has turned out to be pretty nice, or this settlement has turned out to be pretty nice. Yeah, it has. It's really not a bad spot. Other than being pretty unsafe.
Hello there.
I would sway strongly against our settlement position for any newer player. No, I haven't yet, Butter. I'm streaming. I'll probably see the Discord after stream at the latest. Might pop in there between now and then. Sorry, no, it's alright, Butter. Just know that I will always see things in the Discord. I just won't necessarily see it immediately. I don't always have Discord open on one of my monitors. But I'll always see anything that's put in Discord. I'll always see it on the stream for sure. need to apologise. All good. Make him running around in his blue jeans, combat boots, and 1970s skin-tight leather vest. Peak of fashion right here. I mean, we worked hard for the denim pelt to get these fine quality Levi's. Looking good. Looking good. Looks like a badass biker, right? Actually does look like a badass biker. Brilliant. Hey Bora, welcome in. Bora, are you working this week? Are you doing well? Do a wheelie. Got 69 health. Nice. Nice. Negu, thank you for the honk. And thank you for the bits, as always. Kerry, you've not had a week off in ages. Maybe you'll take a week at the end of January. Do it. If you've not had a week in ages, do it. Even if you feel like you don't necessarily need it, like, just having it is so helpful to recharge every now and then, you know? Though I'm sure you do feel like you need it, right? Who would say no to a week off? Hey Sparrow. Welcome in. Yeah. Doc in on Team Purple on the lights. Welcome in, Doc. Damn Forest Patrol. Look, I'm not starting any fires. What's their problem? Can't stay long, just saying hi. Hey, I appreciate the hello. Hope you're well. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Way to choose the right colour. And yeah, all good here, Doc. All good, man. We're almost, I'll be honest, I almost didn't stream today. Almost. My brain was so foggy before stream. Coffee has helped a little bit. Still a little bit foggy. Headache has subsided though. That's good. Birthday was very nice. Thanks again for the raid and the kind words and the birthday card. No, not at all. We don't need to. No need to thank. It was a pleasure to come and hang on your birthday, man. Always a pleasure when we get the opportunity to raid out on friends. Oh, coffee! You forgot that you made a pot. See, the fact that you forgot you made a pot of coffee is a good sign that you need coffee. Your brain no working right. Wonder if you can turn meadows into Black Forest and vice versa by planting trees. I mean, you'd never change what the floor looks like. But, I mean, as far as the trees, yeah, you could just go and plant them in their opposite biomes and kind of make them appear different. But the floor texture is always going to be quite clearly different. But you could create the illusion. Would it change the biome tag? What, just planting the trees? No, the biomes are the biomes. That's predefined and set. There's no changing that. Like, the trees that are in an area don't define the biome. Other than, well, it's the biome defines what naturally occurs when you first load the area. But yeah, you can't change it at all. You could create the illusion of it, but Otherwise, you could, in theory, you could plant enough of the pine or whatever trees through the mountains, or enough beech trees through other biomes, like mountains, to try and create other biomes that you don't get the frost or the cold effect in, or the freeze effect rather. You know, you could do all sorts of really janky stuff. That said, I'm sure there would end up being a mod for it, right? There's always going to be a mod for whatever you want to do. That reminds me, you know, obviously Skyrim has a lot of stupid mods, right? And there's that Randy Savage Dragons mod. Is there a mod in Valheim yet that does that to Mordor and the Drakes? Surely. Or Thomas the Tank Engine Drakes? Oh yeah! If you know, you know. Randy Savage mod is not a silly mod. Come on. 10 out of 10 must have. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. That's not stupid. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to offend. I'm sorry, have I disrupted your natural habitat? You also have the Thomas mod installed in Skyrim, thank you very much. Nice. Very good shot, thanks. I didn't want to say anything, but it felt pretty good. Randy Savage mod, often confused with Kool-Aid Man mod. You can't combine both of them, it's too powerful. Is there a mod for you not being terrible at the game then? I'm sure there's a mod that makes like everything negative stars. Would that help? Just makes all the enemies, turns all the enemies into mice or something. Main's going down a dangerous path now. What? What? What are you trying to say? Cool. That's lots of wood. Very good. More chests, please. For all of this crap. Can I squeeze 2 in here? Yes. Nice. All the clipping. Love it. There's plenty of people who don't love it. Here you go. Add some seeds. We'll probably raise the roof probably the whole way across here, to be honest, like we've done here, so we can have a bit more storage. Oh my god, the rubber banding. What is wrong with Valheim? Talking about mods? Oh, is that how it starts? Just talking about it. Should mod a Randy Savage Faz Ghost? One moment. Tarnf is reconnecting the stream. Bear with. God damn it.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Tarnf, you got mail. What is it? What's your mail? And also, thanks kiddies for tripping on the power lead. Feels like a regular occurrence. Holy flashbacks to that dial-up sound, right, Shawnee? Welcome in. Happy holidays, Shawnee. It's nice to see you. Hope you've had a good one. Just more spam, Tarp? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh. Thank you for the honk. Okay. Got some wood. Phrasing. Grab a bit more copper. Bronze buckler. Start setting up portals toward the Elder, which will give us more burial chambers for more cores and all that good stuff. Benchmarks, how's it going today? All good, all good. It was, I started off with a bit of a headache, bit of a sore throat today, but on the up and up, on the up and up. We've had coffee, we're waking the hell up. It's all good. How about you, Petrolux? You well? Happy holidays, although you're working, but shh. No, that's no good. That's no good. Well, I hope you're not working too hard. Coffee is the one true medicine. Yes, it is. Coffee is life. Coffee is life. How's this go? Ooh. Yeah, it is. Yup. Love it. You being the goodest boy again. Santa Claus as being the goodest boy again. Did you start over? This is a run, Petrolux, that I started on Christmas Eve. Just another run. We've got a few different runs that happen at any given time on the stream. Because we stream 6 days a week, there's always something a little bit different that we can do. You can do !hardcore for the sort of rough idea and rule set behind the run that we're doing at the moment. But I've not done a solo run or play of the game in like 6 or 7 months. So I thought, let's go for it. Let's have a solo sort of hardcore perma type thing on that we can do every now and then. Sparrow's had so much freaking coffee since Xmas. Coffee maker, best gift ever. Have you got a variety of different coffees? I'm guessing, Sparrow, you've not slept since Christmas. Sparrow's just at his desk like trying to build things, like wondering why everything is like off snapped and just all over the place. And can sleep when I'm dead. Coffee for the win. Where is our closest copper at the moment? Because I want to get the bronze buckler. Hello. It would be rude not to get some more deer hide as well. Ah, there we go. Nearest copper, that was easy. Do we even have this one on the map? Yes, okay. Don't know if I even mined out all of the other one. We'll check that in a bit. Doesn't really matter. Copper is copper. Solo runs are best runs, but you're biased. To me, it's been so long since I've done a solo run. I'm not even sure if we've done really like a proper from start to finish solo run on the channel on this. Like, I think when I started streaming Valheim, it was very heavily into building on my solo world. So that was like the cathedral build and the harbour and stuff back in like May, June time. And then I think we started the community server in July. I want to say mid-July. Might have even been June, who knows. It was a good 6 or 7 months ago. And then a lot of stuff has been community driven since then, which there was nothing new. And obviously the co-op perma with Z as well. Coffee is life. Coffee is love. Coffee is life. We do actually have this coffee machine downstairs, but we've yet to use it. We've had it for so long. It's from my dad's old office, because it was just going to go in a skip, and basically in a dump. They were going to get rid of it. Their old office closed down, so we've got some like ridiculous commercial grade coffee machine. Years ago, you had coffee. When in Indonesia, this is not even that good. Luwak coffee. I've not heard of that one. Not heard of it. You're actually relieved to hear that? So taking one for the team, Sparrow? What was this? Oh, for the Luwak coffee. You can't stand coffee, you're never going to be allowed in the cool kids club now. It's okay, kitties, we'll make an exception. Just keep your negativity towards coffee to yourself. Kidding. All good. You on the same seed as a Spartan run? Me and Matt looks familiar? No, this is totally different, Nerdy. This seed, Nerdy, is Baconheim, with a capital B. Baconheim. And, though I know what you mean, actually. I know what you mean, like, this portion here is quite similar. Like, we would be up here, and the Black Forest would finish around here. If it was the Spartan seed, and spawn would be like up here. But no, on here we got spawn down here, Icta down here. It's very, very different sort of shape. But I know what you mean, Nerdy. The mini-map right now does look very similar to the southern Black Forest on the Spartan run. Yeah, very, very familiar. You like espresso, can't stand Americano, but espresso. I'm not gonna lie, I rarely stumble upon coffee I don't like. Your coffee straight over the tongue. Most alcohols. It's too overwhelming a flavour for you. But you love cooking with it. Okay. Yeah. I do love a really strong coffee as well. Always stick to what's best in your own taste. That's what we always say. Works for most things in life. As long as it doesn't hurt others or yourself, it's all good. Exactly. Don't like coffee? That's fine. That's fine. Like, we only joke about, you know, with winding up people that don't like coffee. It's all jokes. Hey Straws, welcome in. Ahoy hoy. How you doing, Straws? The last bit, yes, because cannibals do still exist. Exactly, yeah. Having your own opinion to your own taste buds and sticking to your taste buds is perfectly fine as long as it doesn't hurt yourself or others. So So yeah, we're not going to stand for cannibalism. But what about consensual cannibalism? What if the person wants to be eaten? No, we're not going down this. We're not going down this path. We're not going down this conversation route. We'll leave that one there. Deglazing skillet. Cooking some ham with coffee and whiskey and some butter makes a great southern red-eye gravy. That sounds pretty great. Consensual cannibalism? Hey, it's each to their own. Each to their own. Red-eye gravy. See? Making people hungry in this chat again. I shouldn't really be surprised. I feel like this happens nearly every stream. Something comes up, we're like, yeah, actually. Pretty hungry, I could do that. Wasn't that a bit on the IT crowd? The guy wanted to have someone at dinner. Yes, Mitmon, there was a whole cannibal piece skit in IT crowd. I think it was an ad they found in a newspaper, maybe? Something like that. But yeah, there was a whole skit about it. Moss grossly misunderstood the situation. Poor Moss. As usual, Moss completely misunderstands the situation. You've got ham left over from Christmas. You may have to make some red-eye gravy tonight. You've been inspired. I like it. Remember when he was fascinated by the bond refusal robot? Yeah, he's like, Moss is talking to the... Moss is the one that's next to the bag, right? And next to the robot. Roy's next to the guy with the computer, and Moss yells over to him. Or are they both next to the bomb? I can't remember now. But Moss yells over to him asking what operating system it's running, because the guy's having issues. He's like, it's running, what was it, Vista? We're all going to die. I freaking love IT crowd. Windows Vista, I know, right? My first laptop was on Vista. Sad times. They were both next to the bomb. Yeah. Where's that soundbite too? That's a pretty wicked Moss impression. Yeah, this is not the first time this has come up, I think. Thanks. Yeah, Windows virus. Windows something else beginning with V. Yeah, well, we do need that soundbite. I need to find that. I'm sure it's got to be on YouTube, right? The bit with the bomb disposal robot. We can totally clip that bit. Or I'll just record myself saying it. That'll probably be good enough, won't it? Just see if people even notice. Just be like, oh, wicked, that's from IT crowd, isn't it? Yes, this is exactly where we got it straight from, yes. You learn something new every day. Your mind is like a vacuum cleaner. I feel like I learn something new nearly every time we stream. Chat is incredibly educational here. I'm not saying necessarily the things we learn are important or permanently useful. Some of the subjects covered are questionable at best. Should always be tagged educational stream. I'm sure there is an education stream tag, right? I think if I put that tag on there, I'd probably get in trouble. Whack that in there. Don't want to harp on about too much, but since there's a little crossover with the audiences between American and Legas, everyone that was present last night for the charity stream, you guys rock. Absolutely, George. Yeah, we already spoke about it a little bit earlier when Dragus came in. Yeah, very well done, everyone. Very, very well done. Big GGs to Dragus and Co for the charity work. Very well done. This my spaghetti. Hey, Panzer. The charitable spaghetti. God's sake. God's sake. Let's get some stamina here as well. Glowing mushrooms, last please, honey. Also, I don't think I've even looked at the hives today, so they're probably all full. Yep. Nice. Cool trip. Oh, yeah, and because I keep forgetting to do it, there we go. Perfect. That's the farming chores done. The boars are fed. How you doing, Panzer? Let's commemorate by touching the spaghetti for charity. Different flavored spaghetti. It's always a different spaghetti every day with Panzer. Almost sounded like one of those corny adverts. A good vacuum cleaner, so either of those, you know, pricey ones. Oh, are we talking about different vacuum cleaner brands now? Is that what's happening? Gotta keep spaghetti fresh. We need fresh spaghetti. Petrolux is on Team Blue. On the lights, Team Blue. Controversial. I'm not even sure if do we actually have an official Team Blue? I know there's a lot of Team Purple and some Team Green. Is there a group of Team Blue in chat on the lights? Freaking go! Exclamation mark. And bacon strips in chat while the sun rises. Start the day right. That's it. Thank you, Straws, for the bits. Thank you for the chicken dance. You gotta start the day right. Sun horizon. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think the sun's rising and not setting. I have no idea. I'm sure we only just slept. You love it, Monato? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sure new people coming into the stream get very, very confused. Wait, Team Green, Team Blue, is someone pregnant? Not that I'm aware of. Just the lights. Just the lights. Nice. I mean, I think for most of us, the closest pregnancy that any of us have had is food babies recently. So many food babies, yep. 'Tis the season. I am a dwarf, digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Should I make that a bits redemption? Diggy hole. You think so? You think that should be a redemption? The dwarf diggy hole song? But if I was gonna have another song, like, I still need to animate the Pokemon song back in. The Weird Al one that we used to have. But I don't want to introduce it until I have animations like the chicken dance. If I'm gonna do the Diggy Hole one, I'm gonna need to find, like, time to make animations for it as well. We gotta make these things special. Diggy Diggy Hole should always be a redemption. Gonna need some more tin as well, I guess. Don't know if I really need to upgrade the buckler once I make one. I mean, maybe one upgrade just to help life a little bit, but chat, you know how I feel about mining lots of stuff for bronze. Makes me sad. I just need to make sure I didn't miss anything before all of that chicken dance hype as well. No, I don't think I did. I think I caught up. Chicken noodle soup incident? Dare I ask, Panzer? I think I'm missing some context. Abdul also trying for the pokies. Abdul, I hope work hasn't been too bad for you today, by the way. No comment, you plead the fifth? That's fair. All fine? Because I know working while somewhat tired is no fun. I know that all too well. Talent, first Pokemon. Big GG's. Big GG's. What was it? Paris. GG's. I can't remember who mentioned it. It might have even been in Sack's channel when he mentioned it. I think there's murmurs of the Pokemon game getting updated to include shinies. So it would be more than just 151 to collect, but also shinies. Stress is like, exclamation marks. Yes, please. I think it would be a pretty cool update, to be fair. I need to go look at their change logs and blog posts, see if that's legit. Sorry I missed the last minute because laptop battery died. No worries, Abdul. I'd say I'm just hoping that your work is all going swimmingly. I know working while somewhat tired is no fun. And then we started talking that the Pokemon game might be getting an update to include shinies. Word on the street. Word on the street is... Yeah, thanks. You're fine, but slow a bit. Still happy you managed to make this year. Mostly done with the work for this year. That's fair. Doing well. Doing well. You must feel like your laptop battery. You was hosted once and twice, not an alt. Hashtag not an alt. Absolutely not. Thank you, Panzer. Appreciate it. I don't even get activity feed alerts or anything. What is that about? Is it... Have I got a filter? That, or do you just not get alerted of these things anymore? No? Hosts? Twitch doesn't even tell me about hosts anymore. Like... I mean, I know I don't have on-screen alerts and stuff for it because of abuse that we've had in the past of it, but I don't even get alerted by Twitch in my activity feed about hosts anymore. Weird. Twitch being weird, never. Host alert's been bought for most people in the last week plus. Fair. Fair enough. That would explain it. I'm gonna have to burn some more wood. Damn. No, true. You also had some drink last night. Exhausted a bit. Well, hopefully you had a good time though. Twitch has never weird. Never. When's Twitch ever been weird? Which is always perfect. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay. We've got quite a few of you in here now. I feel like there's probably too many. Oh. Whoops. Come on. I'm out of combat now. Honest. Let's not kill Alrix again. There you go. 4 reviews, fine. Let's get you some berries. Need a bigger pen? Oh yeah, for sure. I just am lazy. I'm just lazy. I will, that will be on my agenda. That'll be one of the things we sort out soon. We'll prioritize this bronze stuff at the moment. 4 berries for 4 balls. Oh, already getting friendly, eh? Hey. Right. We also need to do a little runabout to get more raspberries at some point. We've got so many marked. Like, some really good spots. All we have to do is just do one runabout connecting the dots and we'll have several stacks. Calaboshi. I may have mispronounced that. Welcome to the bacon bit. Save for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry for some autocorrect. Switch the phone, Twitch app. Too lazy. Do you go for your charger? That's fine. Don't worry about it. We love a good autocorrect here. It's always hilarious. So we'll get the bronze buckler going. A little bit of maintenance on the pen. We'll extend the pen out a little bit. You enjoyed 2021, especially after you joined this community. Abdul, it's been an absolute pleasure having you a part of it. Absolute pleasure having each and every one of you as a part of it. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, all of you. All of you. Genuine pleasure. Excuse me, sir. Oh, whoops. His friend's here. Got some denim hide delivery. Sir, get away from me. Sir, I would like to make a fine denim jacket out of you. Please. He took a shot for the denim boy. Must be a fan. Yes, all the denim. Thank you, thank you. Do you love beating them with bare fists? Means just trying to do the right. Troll so rude. Yeah, right? Troll is incredibly rude. He wasn't respecting social distancing. He just kept on coming in for the hug. Like, bro, just elbow bump. Come on. Easy there, Buffalo Bill. Almost too easy? Well, a lot of kiting. We are rested and got some reasonable foods and a fine wood bow. So yeah, not too much drama at all. The old denim boy. Now we've got five denim pelts. We have to decide what to make. We'll probably just replace the tunic though. Get that denim jacket. Then we can rock that double denim.
Hello there.
Troll was an anti-maxer? Goddamn. Isra! Hello there. How you doing? Welcome in. Trolls get easy once you have the yak gear. And the skill and stamina to use it. I mean, trolls get easy just once you get like the bronze buckler, really. Bronze buckler or that iron shield, the banded shield, and a knife. You can just parry them and kill them reasonably quick. I imagine it's basically the same thing with the yak gear, right? I've never tried. Very rarely make the yak gear. Last time I made an yak gear was so I could farm my stuff in the plains quicker. It's the only reason I made it on the community server was to farm plains. Is that a terrible use of the yak gear? Is that triggering some people? Going all the way back to the 80s with the double denim. Hell yeah. The only photos of my folks in the 80s I have is... I've got a photo of my dad from the 80s where he was very hair metal. Fantastic photo. Big bleached blonde hair, lots of it, and a lot of leather. Leather jacket, leather trousers. Brilliant. A different time. Spin a stun, and stab, repeat. Ah, okay. Can you do that even with the bronze yak gear out there? Does the spin also stun the troll? Or you need to have a slightly better one? Or an upgraded one? Like I say, I've never tried. Never tried. All had the leather studded wristbands. I seem to recall the photo having a lot of I don't know what you'd call them, tassels on the arms. The leather, like a lot of excess leather on the arms of the jacket. Which I don't see very often now. Even growing up in the 90s, early noughties, I seem to recall a lot of people with leather jackets that had tassels in the arms. Like a lot. I can't remember now though, the last time, probably was like 2005 is the last time I saw a leather jacket with tassels. Leather fringe? Is that what it's called? I can't remember the last time I've seen a jacket with that. For well over a decade. It is called a fringe. When was the last time you saw someone with leather fringe then, chat? For me, it was well over a decade ago. Good, like 16 years ago. I just remember loads of people having them too. You got a suede poncho with fringe in your closet? Nice. Nice. Never owned a poncho. Always been tempted to get one when at festivals, just because it seems like such a convenient attire at music festivals. You know to stay away from the women with tasseled purses. They end up being bad news. Well, not to stereotype or generalize now. That's right, you generalized. Yes, you did. in the 70s. Leather what? Fringe, like the tassels on the arms of a leather jacket, Abdul. I'm informed that it's a leather fringe. I did not know this. Let's go double denim. Damn, we looking good. Damn. Also, let's sort out the mess that we've created a bit here. And just raise this area up a little bit so that we can have a little bit more storage. Because it is a bit of a mess. Wonderful. And then we'll have a little bit more space in there for storage. Yay. You know what, let's just separate this section, you know? There we go. Now we've got lots more room. Hello?
Hello there.
I don't know what was going on out here to frighten these guys. I'm probably saying, oh, is it you? Is it you I heard? Hey, Taxi. Hello there. How you doing? There we go, much better. Can you all, like, chill out now? Best thing about a poncho is that you can hunker down and cover your legs. This is what I mean. Yeah, poncho's a wearable tent. Love it. Yeah, that's why I think it would just be ideal for... festivals. And you always... I always see them for sale at festivals, music festivals. Excuse me. You check some pics, Abdul? So now that you've seen some pictures, Abdul, when was the last time you saw leather fringing in real life? Leather fringe. I'm still going to just call them leather tassels. You give your left hit to get delivery of sushi. Was about to place a sushi order to go pick up, then you remember that Tony took your car this morning. Delivery it is. More expensive, but that's okay. Yeah, it means you don't have to get prepared to go outside, though. That sounds like a win in my book. If you quit working in the work stuff, you won't get started again. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Currently wearing a fleece poncho. Damn. Also in some places, fringe equals bangs. Okay, right. Leather bangs. Not sure if you ever seen them in real life. Maybe it just wasn't the fashion in your area, in your legion. It just seemed so prolific. Like I saw them all the time when I was growing up, in the 90s and noughties. I just remember seeing them all the time. All right, let's get some of this wood out. Here we go. Yeah, we could make this much neater. I'm not gonna. I'm not going to. Not for now. I just need somewhere to put all this crap. Start spreading it all out a bit. There we go. Put that in there. Treasures. Have got a treasure chest. There we go. In here. This stuff can come out. This will become just old equipment. Feathers can stay in there for now. Hides. Trophies. Very good. Not in rush, you think? That's fair. Cheers for beer. Welcome in. How you doing? And I'm doing well, Taxi. I'm doing well. Cannot complain. Another day. And the last week of the year. Crazy. Madness. Another year. Warmer. It's warming up here. Only minus 20 degrees C. And you're saying that's warming up? Madness. You're gonna have to leave the house and you don't wanna. Had half an inch of snow in the last hour, Curry? Oh no. Now you say you have to leave the house. Do you just need a hand from chat for some excuses, or some excuses not to? Because I'm sure we can assist. Oh. Lass, you can't even get sushi delivered, let alone a PCR test for the hubby. So you have to go. Oh no. But are you suggesting that you're gonna also be getting sushi while you're out? Because it does make it seem like it's kind of worth it. Right? You know, just trying to stay positive a bit here. Much better. You don't have to leave the house, you're very happy. I've already left the house today. I had to go do grocery shopping today. Nightmare. It was very busy. It was very, very busy. And idiots on the roads. They can't drive. Hey Poggy. Welcome in. Run down. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Probably just a cold, but we're testing out an abundance of caution. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Better to be safe than sorry, right? Nothing wrong with an abundance of caution. It's only minus 3 degrees C. Yeah. See, that I can deal. I can deal with that. Though, like, out of you that do live in these areas that are getting like minus many dozens of degrees C, you know, your minus 10s, your minus 20s, etc. Those of you that are getting that cold, would you say there is a minus temperature that anything colder than that is just, it doesn't even matter anymore? Like it doesn't feel cold any colder? Like there's a point where, yeah, it's cold, but there's like no difference. You won't leave the house past minus 20 C. Minus 40. I can't even imagine. Like, it gets chilly here in the UK, but we don't get anything like that. I don't think this country would handle it. Much less if it actually snowed here. We get a tiny bit of snow and the country shuts down. Love the content. You got me back into Valheim and I can't stop playing it all over again. Rundown, it is VOD. Welcome to Valheim Use Disorder Anonymous. But I totally understand. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It is indeed VOD. And art definitely can type. Yes. No questions of it. It's 1 degree here, which is why all the snow. Yeah, that makes totally sense. Yeah, yeah. Minus 40 in Canada sometimes. Oof. That's all I got to say to that. You got hit with the polar vortex a number of years ago. Minus 52. Yes, you can very much tell it's still colder than minus 30 or minus 40 even. Western Canada is under polar vortex. This is the warmest we've been in days. Woof. Been in minus 40 with the wind here the past couple of days. Jeez. I mean, all of yous, please, I mean, it goes without saying, but stay safe and what have you. But I'm not envious. Is that minus 52 degrees C? I suspect it is, yes. I suspect Sparrow was describing degrees C, yes. He said before minus 50 is the coldest, then you feel pretty same. When it goes minus 40 to minus 50, it's usually windy, which is really bad, right? And it goes minus 50 and below, it was 100% quiet, no wind, no snow, nothing. Just cold. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it. Oh, there's a Pokemon, there's a War Turtle up for grabs. And Lear already has War Turtle. Pokemon Game says no. No thank you on those cold temps. Agreed. But like, I've said before how much of a hot weather person I am. I much prefer hot weather. Like, I love the maybe 2 weeks, if we're lucky, of really warm, well, much warmer weather that we get in the UK. It's not like it gets super hot. People like to think it does here, but it doesn't. It gets hot for what people are used to here, but it's still not hot. like super hot. You get a little heat wave and it knocks people out, but it's still not super hot. But I love it. I love that week or two we get. Give me the copper. Thinking no. Oh, there's more copper up there as well, actually. I can has. Thank you. Shakes fist at Wartorg. Damn you! Wartorg said no to your Pokeball. I saw Burton was on the coldest places on Earth yesterday. Was it really? Everybody's doors and windows and everything just must get frozen shut at some point, right? Those sort of temperatures. Moving somewhere without snow is the dream. Just because you're Canadian doesn't mean you like winter. Yeah, just because I'm British doesn't mean I like the rain. It's not as bad as living up in Scotland. It rains most of the time. It rains a lot more than it does where I am now. That's for sure. SoCal here, so yeah, rarely snows and yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Sounds like Seattle, what, the rain? By the way, do you guys clear your driveway with a flamethrower? Please tell me someone here clears their drive with a flamethrower. Please, describe to me how much fun this is. How much fun is it to do that? I must know. Hello there. The Official One, how you doing, buddy? No way. A friend of yours used a tiger torch to remove ice from his driveway. Would be a wasted opportunity if no one did. Yeah, I think so. Because then all that melted snow would turn into sheet ice. You just need to steam that all up. Just turn it to steam. Get rid of all of it. But there would be a point where it's so cold that's instantly turning to ice again. So, I feel like there's only... Maybe if it's snowed recently and it's like just above freezing or around freezing temperature, like it's around 0 degrees, then yeah, flamethrower it away. But if it's like minus silly numbers, it seems a very, very dangerous idea. This friend is known for setting things on fire, mostly himself. I think most of us have that friend though, right? Like, you go to a party and like, oh, here we go again. Someone get an ambulance and speed dial. What's that salt people use to defrost pavements and such? Yeah, that. It's a bit less dangerous, right? Doing well, how are you, my friend? All good, Z, all good. I almost didn't stream today. Almost didn't. I wasn't feeling fantastic earlier, but coffee has won over, well and truly. So not doing too bad at all. How's you and Clazy? I'm not sure. Were you in on Sunday, Z? I can't remember if you were in Sunday stream or not. I hope you had a good Christmas. I remember, like, everything's become a blur this past week. It's been... After having an 11-hour stream on Friday night, everything became much a blur over the weekend. Oh yeah, they're not always up anymore. I hope you had a good Christmas. His friend is a welder, so fire is part of the job. Yeah, but if it's part of your job, I feel like you should probably be a little bit more responsible with it, right? I can't help but feel like maybe part of the job interview, it's like, okay, so in the past 6 months, how many times have you set fire to yourself? And it's if it's more than even if it's once, they should probably be like, sure this is the job for you? I was popped in to say happy holidays. Yeah, that's right. I remember you were in recent. I can't remember if it was before Christmas or after. It was good for sure. Good, good. Good to hear. Are we talking about different kinds of salt? For salting roads? Gritting? We call it gritting here. I don't know if that's universal. Putting grit on the roads. All I know is they do it too much here. But more educational stream, love it. Thank you. Are we good here? Oh, yeah, we've got some more. Should we expand this for the piggies? If we expand this out to the edge, probably, and cut into this a little bit. What we should really do is actually build up a hut over them, right? So when we do get raids and stuff, the pigs are protected. I mean, especially by the time we do... So when you kill bone mass, you can start getting the Drake raids, right?
Hello there.
So before we kill bone mass, we need to get the boars protected properly. Up until then, I think it's a non-issue. Like, maybe blobs come in and poison some of them, but... God damn it, foreign cars. Just mind your step, damn it. Different states and areas use different things here. Minnesota uses salt, sand, and then also has a mixture that includes beet juice. It's applied in advance to try and help prevent icing. Huh. Never heard of such a thing. Using stuff like that. Like beet juice. Prevent. I mean, kind of makes sense, I guess, but I'm still like, huh. Again, educational stream. We be learning things. Huh. Been thinking about modifying your screen name a bit. Figured you'd let everyone know. Want to make it a little easier for some to say. That's no worries. Yeah, just make it obvious once you've changed your name. Like, unless you're changing it to something similar that will be very, very obvious. Just let me know. just say in chat, oh yeah, this is my new screen name, previously blah. If you're worried about the Pokemon game, also let me know, because I'll have to update the back-end database for it so that you retain any Pokemon you've caught. Otherwise, no dramas. It's all dandy. That applies to anyone. Like, if you want to change your name, you want to retain like the Pokemon you've caught in the minigame, just let me know. Let me know. I just need to update the database with your new username and transfer your Pokemon over. No dramas. Lag. Honestly, Valheim, need to get your act together recently. It's so laggy. If it weren't for the fact that I'd imagine you'd all just end up in the moat, I would just let you be free range on our island here, but you can't be trusted, you lot. You can't be trusted. I've only been getting the Draugr and Skelly raid till you beat Bone Mass, and the Blob raids after defeating him. Is that just RNG? I think so. Because the Blob raid or Draugr raid are just, yeah, just RNG, whether it's a Draugr or the Blobs when you get the Swamp raid. For the longest time, I was only getting the Blob ones. For the longest time. On the community server, I must have been getting, and even on my solo world actually, because I don't think Blobs used to be a raid when the game first came out. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I didn't have the game when it first came out, but certainly for the first couple of months that I was playing it, I'd never had it, and then I think there was an update and I got them quite a lot. But I think it's the same story for fueling raids, right? Fueling raids were always in the game, but it was never enabled. And then there was just a patch one day, and they were like, oh yeah, we've turned this on, by the way. Oh, and also, wolf raids, the being hunted. We've turned that on too. I don't know. Just remember one day is all of a sudden a big oof, and people were freaking out. Let's get some wood, make some more fences. Let's give you a little bit more space, shall we? And though we don't need to do this alternating thing, I kind of like it, so screw it. Why not? I kind of like it, so I'm going to do it. I need to flatten out some of this land as well first. There you go, you're gonna have lots more space, you little boogers. Isn't the flattest here, but that's fine. Out of range of workbench, there we go. In range now. Chat, would you like these to snap? Would you like fences to be able to snap to each other? Is that an update that you'd be kind of excited for? Oh dear. Doesn't match up terribly well. Do. Yes, 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 yes. How did I know? How did I know that would be something you'd be keen for? There we go. Be free! Be slightly freer. Also, you want core wood and normal wood to snap. I mean, it kind of does. It's just off by half a meter, right? Exclamation mark hype. Bacon strips for our raiders while we get raided. Tone Dust has brought a forest raid with them. You bastard! Tone Dust has brought a forest raid. Why would you do this, Tone Dust. Welcome in. Go on, just fall in. There we go. You can get eaten. I mean, it's fine. They're not going to really do much because they can't get in. Look, could you stop healing? Quick, quick. I need to chuck some meat in there for Santa Paws. There you go. Sorry, Raiders, I'll be with you in just a moment when the raid that you brought with you is over. Penetrate the wall, nothing will stop us. Don't us, how's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. What were you playing, dare I ask? Valheim, of course. What were you up to in your Valheiming? What did you get up to today? Oh, hello, sir. You can just stay down there, that's fine. Okay, the blue, I think, despawned. Shaman's coming back though. Raiders, you can just stay down there for now. I don't care about you. Stream was great. Still on the solo run, but taking it easy now, doing some build in the mountain. Nice! Exclamation mark hype. Thank you, Mitmon. Let's go. Oh dear. Thank you, Mitmon, for the chicken dance. Thank you for the bits. Celebratory dance for pushing back Tone Dust's forest raid. It is what it is. Yes, it is. Raiders, welcome in to what probably immediately seems like quite a strange stream. It's not always this hectic, I swear. It often is though, isn't it, really, if we're honest? We're doing something a little bit different today. We've started a bit of a... That was just convenience. Raiding at the right time, it really was. Really well timed, Tone Dust. Really well timed. It raises a really good point though, because I'm sure with something like the Troublemaker mod, you probably could set it up so that you had alert-based triggers. So somebody raiding in could just trigger a raid. A random raid event in game. It probably is possible to do stuff like that. Interesting thought. The difficulty of which could vary depending on how many people come in the raid as well. So a big raid, you just end up with feelings. So I'm sure with Trollmaker you can do something like that. Interesting thought. So we started something a little bit different, Raiders, on Christmas Eve. So often we're doing a lot of builds and what have you here. If you're new here, there are a couple of commands. You can use the exclamation mark builds command, and it will give you a few other commands you can use to look at some of the big build projects that we've done on the channel. The most recent one we finished was the Wizard's Tower build. And now there's a bit of a break in between. We're trying a few different challenge runs. We've got community challenge runs we do on Sundays, and this is a slightly different, just solo kind of challenge run. A roguelike hardcore. We can do exclamation mark hardcore for the rule set and what we're doing here, but basically trying not to die. It's Permadeath-esque. Which, yes, I know, we're set up on the side of a mountain on a permadeath. Very, very sensible. But we have a maypole here, so that's why we end up setting up here. We're in a black forest next to a mountain. I don't really advise that as a place to start any kind of permadeath. You watch someone do it. Trap raided town 57. They got raided by 57 skellies. That's amazing. Perfect. That's exactly what I mean. And what a way to welcome in a raid than with complete, utter in-game chaos. I love it. I do really want to do some kind of troublemaker run at some point. This is, again, like last time I tried to reach out to... Because we had the troublemaker community manager in chat once. And you know, we spoke a little bit and like, cool, yeah, he said to ping him on Discord and we'll iron out some details, get things going. And he had like friend only messaging turned on Discord, so community manager can't be contacted. Says whatever. And now I can't remember what his username was. So, oh well. One day we'll resurrect that one and try and work out what's what. On solo today, yeah, Tondos, yeah, just on the slightly different challenge run today. This is sort of the second episode. We started this on Christmas Eve. So I've not done a solo run of any description since, what, 6 or 7 months ago. So this isn't going to be every stream. Like Sundays we're still doing community Spartan challenge run. And I still have the building streams and the community server stuff, so yeah. Just every now and then have a little bit of solo as well. Thank you for the honk nigga and Protege. Hello there, welcome in. How you doing, Protege? Did Santa Paws survive? Santa Paws is fine. Santa Paws is the goodest boy. What time of day is it? I'm pretty sure we'd just woken up from sleeping, right? Before we had the raid. I just can't tell because it's raining. No, maybe not. How are you and how is everyone here? I'm very well. Can't speak for everyone here. From what I've heard, a lot of people are well. But yeah, I cannot complain. Doing well, doing well. Pop these up. Right, how much copper we got now? So we got a bit over a stack of bronze worth. We do need to get some more tin. I don't know if I've got any coastline here left to get tin from. So we may have to worry about tin on our journey out to the Elder, which we're going to do once we get some portals. We've got some cores, so we can have a pair of portals to get out to the Elder. I'm going to make a buckler. I wanted to get fermenting started, which reminds me that fermenter has got to be done by now, surely. Yep. Let's get our... Actually, we can't. We haven't got any necktails. Okay. Let's go play Connect the Dots on the map for a bit to get a load more raspberries. Because they're always useful. But we can sweep down the coastline down here to get a load of necktails so I can put some poison resist in. Then we'll make the buckler and go set up a portal for the Elder. Can I have this raspberry that is just growing inside of a rock, please? Thank you. Brilliant. Keep an eye out for deer as well. Ugh. Hello. Hey, that was rude. Just heard a tree fall. I was like, what's going on? Denim delivery. There's your cape. No, you need 10 for the cape, right? The cloak. Plus bones. It'll be the hood, though. The hood is also 5, right? So we can get the hood out of this boy. Give me your denim pelt. Oops. Look at that handsome purple giant.
Nice.
Face mask on your character? Guessing another update? No, just a beard. Just a beard. No, no. Could you imagine a face mask update? People would just be like, look, I'm trying to forget about the real world right now playing video games. I don't need to be reminded in game. You hate trolls? There, I mean, for the most part, a lot of their attacks you can just run away from, which isn't too bad. Is not too bad. Oh, hello, Bambi. No. Thank you. So, playing connect the dots. We've got loads of raspberries marked on our map. Hello, sir. Can you imagine if they added diseases? You kept dying from parasites in Green Hell? Yeah, there's a few games that are like that, right? And things like sepsis and... oh, God. I mean, it's just a whole nother level of survival, right? I enjoy the existing survival elements of Valheim. I'm not sure if I could go that deep. So, you almost just got shot mid-flight. Foraging. Did you drop a necktail? No. No? Yes. Yes. Good. we came for. But hopefully more necktail than that. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not picking this up. Don't need resin. Wander down the coast, lovely. Because you didn't, oh, you got the disease, you got parasites and green hell because you didn't wash your hands before eating. What other game is like that? Is it something like Scum? Is Scum like that as well? Am I thinking the right game? I'm sure there's a few games that have those sort of elements. Valheim is perfect without the diseases and thirst issues. Plus the food does not expire. Yeah, food not expiring. The fact that you can get away without eating, like it doesn't kill you. I mean, it doesn't benefit you much to not eat, obviously, because it's pretty critical to the advancing the game a bit. But it's not like not eating kills you from hunger. It kills you because you're just not strong enough to survive anything. But games with the survival mode where you do die from hunger and thirst, sometimes I enjoy that. I have to be really in the right mood for it though. Otherwise, I very quickly just feel like this is a bit much. This is infuriating. You bastard. You win this time, bird. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Did you drop anything? No. Rude. Makes sense since you're already dead. Ah, not dying from thirst and hunger. That kind of, yeah, okay, I can. It's a, yeah, it's a different realm. You don't need to eat to actually survive here. It just helps. Dead men don't need food. Yeah, I can get behind that as an excuse not to have that. Or if it were a thing, like it be an option. Like there's a lot of games where survival is an option, right? You can do it in Fallout nowadays, right? I mean, here's an explanation for that. I think the stands still in Valheim. Food doesn't go bad. The fact that we don't die without food, and even if we die somehow, we always come back to life. It all points towards it. Yeah, it's not a normal realm. It's Valheim. It's the realm of Valheim. Different rules apply. It's a great way to have an excuse for anything. You can create any law you like with that as an excuse. What the hell is some of these dots? Raspberries 12. Ah, okay, yeah, they're just up here, that's why. Should have thick loads. Ooh, the raspberries. Nearly a stack already. We're going to have to drop something so that we can get another stack. And then, to be perfectly honest, we probably, unless I end up making loads of jam and stuff like that, we probably won't need to go out collecting raspberries that much anymore. Grab a load now. And then that'll be it for quite a while. One can hope. I stand still. That's a good one, sir. Oh, the VOD? Valheim use disorder? Every stream is Valheim Use Disorder Anonymous. You're in safe hands here. Do not fear. You read on Reddit, sun destroyed all the other bushes without berries. So the only bushes that was left was berry bushes? I mean, it would make your life a lot easier, I guess. If you just wanted to run around. Though, because I've got it marked on my minimap, I'm literally just playing dot to dot on my minimap. What can I get rid of? I probably don't need more deer trophies. I think stag breakers. I think I've got enough to upgrade stag breaker fully. And if I don't, I'll just get more. It's easy enough to get deer trophies. We just accidentally get them all the time anyway. And even better, someone raised the ground so the AI don't ruin them. Ah, yeah, not a bad shout. That's kind of like I've seen people raising the ground through the Grey Dwarf spawners when they're making farms out of them, so that they can't, Grey Dwarfs can't throw the stones, the rocks, and break the spawner themselves. Not a bad idea. I've seen quite a few people do that now. It doesn't disrupt the amount the spawner spawns. Doesn't disrupt how well it works. Quite nice. Lurk, signing off to bed. You have a good one. And not dying, sir. I'll do my best, Tone Dust. Good night. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community. I do appreciate it as always. And sleep well. Take care. The Dormant Informant. That's a pretty good one. I like that username. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. (333) Valheim Hearts. You okay? Holidays are a bit tough on your family. Sorry to hear it, Lear. I don't care about resin. Don't care about that. Right, I want to get back over to the coast here and get some more nectars. That's what I want. Nice beard. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much, Informant. Hope you're well. Happy holidays. Hope you've had a good one. Finally got baby to nap. If only she would have done it when she was playing in a crib. What, are you now in a position where you've got a baby like asleep on you? You can't really move. It's too risky. Too risky to move. Ooh, more mushrooms. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I got this marked. No, we found these. Yeah. Shrooms 5, nice. Well, we got a few nectars, literally 4. It's not great, and most of them were near base. Here we go, some more up here, so that's good. So we can at least start making some poison resist ready for when we go to the swamps, which obviously we're not doing quite yet, but we will need to. Especially if we're going to start looking for the Elder soon. Well, not looking for, going out to him. We know where he is. Which is nice. Go get a portal over there. Zetha! Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Zeth. Perfect. How many we got? Nearly 2 stacks of raspberries from just a little runabout playing Connect the Dots on the map. And that's why Beavis and Buttons. Thanks, Seth. Thanks for the 69. Appreciate it. Instant move improver. I'm glad to hear it. It gets me every time as well. It's a good one. Good old Beavis and Birds. Hope you and yours are well, Zeth. Hope you've had a good weekend. Good start to your week. One moment. Sorry, Zeth. We're just reconnecting. Thanks, Finister. Finister's just reconnecting the stream, guys.
Welcome. You've got mail.
You got mail. You got mail, Finister. You best reply to that Nigerian prince. I'm sure it's very important. Let's go home. Which actually we can just go straight that way. Yeah, that way. Go home. Oh. I am picking up resin again. God damn. God damn. Oh, because I ran out of arrows, that'll be why. Autism makes days without routines a bit harder than normal days, so a bit frustrating feelings going around. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand, Lou. I understand. Things get a little bit flipped upside down and all over the place this time of year. Probably a little bit confusing. Sorry, dear. North, this way. Mushroom. I don't think this is marked. Is it just the one? No point in putting just one on the map. Really? Delayed Merry Christmas? Indeed, Zaf. Yeah, happy holidays. Delayed or not. Hope you've had a good one. Also, yesterday your sister would be 46 if she was alive. Right, 7th of January. It's 14 years since we lost her. Here feeling the, from all you instead of thinking about it. Yeah, big hugs to you there. Big hugs to you. It's what we're here for as well, right? Sending all the love there. Godzilla! Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Holidays to you as well. I guess inventory's probably getting nearly full of raspberries. There we go. 2 full stacks. Can't complain. And I may as well play a little bit more dot to dot on here, over here on the way back. Be rude not to. Next fight is Bowmaster. The next fight is the Elder on this one, Leah. We know where the Elder is. I just need to go take a portal over there. Maybe I've been out this way a little bit more recently, so these haven't respawned. It's fine. And yeah, next fight will be the Elder. And the reason I wanted to go out and get Necktail is to start brewing the poison resist. So when the Elder's done, we can almost immediately, well, once we get some more Serling cores. Ow. Helps if we eat. Get away from me, sir. What do I think? Easy peasy for you. We'll see. We'll see how the Elder goes. Elder's not too bad as long as it doesn't suddenly become night. But that's why we want to set a portal up there so we can sleep, we can do some rested, we go straight out to the Elder. Yeah, lots and lots of love to you. Loads of hugs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All the hugs and bacon strips to Leah. Bacon's gonna punch the Elder. I can't remember which quote it is. Is it quote 20? The incriminating quote about the Elder. Yeah. Yeah. Just for reference, okay, that quote was in the context of beating up the Elder, the boss in Valheim. It's a very, very incriminating quote. I don't know how many bones I have at base. I think I've got enough to make the cloak when I've got enough denim pelt. But we're a little bit off that. I've got enough denim pelt to make the hood though. So we'll make that when we get back. Got this that we got at the start of this little journey. Little stroll. Boo. Was that a trophy? Don't care. Hello, sir. I'm gonna come out of there. That's fine. Ah, this is where I think this is the spot where we killed that wolf. The first one that chased our boar away. Got our 1-star boar, didn't he? Little booger. Okay, as we approach home, I'd much rather have full stamina. Just in case anything's lurking nearby. Just in case any wolves are around. So we can quickly run and jump over to safety. There we go. You see anything out there? With the wolf that we've tamed was one that spawned about there. It's the only one I've really seen. Nice one day to get a 1 or a 2-star. Santa Paws needs a friend. Exactly, that's what I mean. It would be nice to get a 1 or a 2-star, but a no-star I'll settle for. Just to breed an obscene number of wolves into the moat. Okie doke. We can make... the hood also needs bones, doesn't it? It's 3 bones. That's fine. That we can do. That we can do. Actually, let's grab some of those as well. Oh, always do that. Forget that I've got boar meat on me. Oh no, and the necktails. God damn it. Right, we'll make some poison resist out of those. What a waste. Oh well. Lighthouse UMQ built is on the Spartan seed. That'll be the community server, right? Yeah, community. There we go. Deer meat. That's the only thing I wanted to cook on here. God damn it. Did that to serpent meat? I always do it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Well, I'll be sure to eat those. God damn it. Yeah, you're definitely not the only one. Boom. It's another 4 armor. Nice, we've got denim hood now. Yes. Come out of there and go in here. And bones can go in here as well. Treasure. Blooms. It's good to have some more of those. So thistle. Necktail. Oh. Poison resist. Some coal. There we go. At least it only takes 1 necktail to make the poison resist, I suppose. Still annoying. Very, very annoying, but whatever. We'll end up getting some necktail on the way to the Elder, probably. We'll bound to bump into some. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be just fine. There. Okay. Chat, I just need to really quickly go and grab another drink. Very brief bio break, and then I think we'll set up a couple of portals, and we'll try and get a portal set up over at the Elder. And fight the Elder, prepare a little bit more bronze, and then we can look for a swamp, I think. I wouldn't mind getting the... I do need to kill a couple more trolls. Need to kill a couple more trolls so we can get the denim cloak, get that sneak bonus. That's going to be critical before we go to the swamp. And that's going to be really quite important. But I won't be a moment. Enjoy the music and behave yourselves with this lovely, quaint little view here. And I'll just be a couple of minutes. What is behave? Yeah, good point. Good point. Why should I have ever asked you to behave? Foolish of me. Folks, if you've been sat there as long as I have yourself a good stretch. Stretch out your knees if you sit there cross-legged. I certainly needed it. And having stretched, I'm gonna sit cross-legged again. Also, chat. We are 3 follows away from officially having 1,500 followers. 1.5k. What the fluff? What the fluff? We are 2 oh no, we're like 1. 2 cool and there you go, McPorty, the real Bee-Boo. Jesus Christ, we've gone over 1,500. Nice. Exclamation mark hype. Who plunged me into darkness? Thanks, kiddies. Anthony Mike, McPorty, and the real Bee-Boo. Too cool. Aulia, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Bacon Bits and officially pushing us over 1.5k followers. Holy crap. What the fluff. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, folks. Thank you so much. Barely had time to get the sentence out and it changed. Yeah. Thank you. 2k next month. That might be optimistic. maybe by end of Feb. I think we've been tracking about 500 every 2 months recently. So maybe by end of Feb, for the big 2k, maybe. Crikey. Thank you, welcome in, folks. Let's go and set up some portals and make our ways toward the Elder. We do also, let's quickly make a buckler. And some more arrows, More arrows, please. You got your laundry folded now? Adult points? Is that why you tripped on the power? On your way to folding laundry? Congrats from Too Cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Too Cool. Appreciate it. Love the sign. Oh, the coal fabrication facility. Yeah, it's you know, it's just don't worry about that. Bronze buckler. Yeah. Block force of 30 versus a block force of 20. I mean, it is just significantly better, right? Oh my god, look. How much lag was this, Jesus. To upgrade it, we need to upgrade the forge, of course. Forgot about that. I mean, that's easy enough to do. We just need to use two bronze. This can go over here, though. The cooler, fine wood and copper. How much fine-ass wood do it need? 25 of the finest ass wood, which I don't even have. Don't even have 25 fine wood. Okay. Do that another time. Bronze buckler. We upgraded it, we get what, 22 block armor versus 16. I mean, it's a little bit. I mostly use it for the parry bonus though, so I'm not worried about that. Asswood sounds sus. It sounds a little sus, doesn't it? About the copper knife though, we're using that a lot. Huh, I never knew the upgrade required grade orphiles. I don't think I've ever bothered upgrading a copper knife, to be honest. Forest is moving again. Guys, rude. The forest only just moved. Can I just leave a man alone? Sir, stop moving. Stand still while I kill you, please. Well, I do want some Grey Dwarf eyes to upgrade my knife, so appreciate it. Now I'm probably not gonna do too much more forging with the copper and tin because I think I want to save it. Okay, Valheim's getting really janky. What is going on here? Seeing this? The stutter? Rubber banding? Valheim's been really screwed up since the last couple of patches. Oh my god. I'm getting 120 frames. There's no excuse for this. Why? What? Yeah, it's single player Tarf. Literally, since I'm sure it's the last 2 patches, I've been getting this really bad rubber banding. And you can't say it's my computer's not powerful enough. It certainly isn't that. It was fine until the I think the patch before last. You've noticed that as well, Kirovak? It's horrendous. Jesus, how many of you have fallen in here? Excuse me, folks. You can't stay down here. You're upsetting my pigs. You're upsetting the bacon. I cannot stand for that. Can you try changing Valheim priority to high in task manager detail? I mean, I can, but I shouldn't have to. I can, but I think it's something that they've done. It shouldn't need prioritization. At the same time, we might just log out of the world and back in at some point. It's active light points. I mean, I've always had this on very high and never had this issue. So it's something they've changed recently that's screwed it. They've made some small improvements. I would argue they're not improvements. They failed to improve and they've gone backwards. We'll try setting this to just high for now. We'll see if that does anything. Using Vulkan API? Using whatever the default is. I'm using the same stuff I've used for the past 8 months. No changes my end. I don't tinker with none of that. More Grey Dwarf eye, so let's just dump this in here for a sec. Oh, no, still getting it. Still getting the stutter. Got some grey dwarf eyes over here. I've got some in a chest that we could use, but... How many instances is the cathedral? I can't say for certain what the cathedral on its own is, Rem, because there's a lot of other builds around it, but the area for the cathedral is around 28,000 instances. Give or take. Upgrade. So if we upgrade the copper knife, we get what? Slash 13, pierce 13 versus 12 and 12. I mean, really seems worth it to be perfectly honest. One extra. Fine, whatever. I shan't bother then. We'll just go to the Abyssal Razor whenever we can make that. Pump some of these in here. They mentioned that the Vulkan API could improve elements. You find Vulkan is good for bigger builds, but far more unstable with the Unity engine, right? It'd be all the drops in the pit. I mean, it shouldn't really, on single player, make that much of a difference with how powerful my PC is, other than, obviously, Valheim not being brilliantly optimized, as we know, but... There are 1 or 2 drops in here. Because we've had 1 or 2 raids. So we do need to clean it up. But with no drops in the moat, we're getting that stuttering. Like, it's something in the past couple of updates has broken the game a bit. It's not like anything specific to this world. This has been like the Spartan run, playing on the community server. I've had this weird rubber banding and glitching. It ran better a couple of patches ago. Right, Kirabat. Yeah, for sure. Something in the past 2 patches has introduced this. And yeah, the pub has survived. Don't worry, kitties. Don't worry. Santa Paws is okay. Performance seems smooth enough now. It's not perfect though. I mean, for 130 frames per second, it is not smooth. Like, I get rubber banding every now and then when I'm moving stuff around the inventory. It just bugs out, which it shouldn't do at all and didn't do 2 weeks ago. It should be absolutely silky smooth at all times. There's no excuse running on my hardware for it not to, other than they've broken something in a recent patch, which is it is what it is. It's an early access game. Let's not get too worried about it, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying. Let's make some quality wooden arrows out of all those grey dwarf bodies. Sure they'll fix it again in the end? Yeah, for sure. And I'm sure they'll break it again too. That's just the nature of early access. You notice same thing with the smallest of builds too? Yeah, for sure, Cap. Like, even when this was a fresh seed and we had literally just dropped into the game, it was buggy. How many days should it take to tame some boars? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but like 2-3 in-game days, something like that. And that's in-game days that you have them loaded, so you have to be near them, Anthony. You have to be nearby. You can't be like the other side of the map to them, for example, because they're not in a loaded chunk. So it's, there you go, 3 in-game days. And that's of them being loaded and eating, and then actually in the taming position. So there you go, within 64 meters. So you have to be close enough to them for them to actually be like, okay, I'm taming now. Cool clip. Let's make a wee bit more boar jerky and jam. And then get the materials out for a portal, and then we'll start heading towards Elder. In fact, What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon the Elder is actually on the same island? Or there's going to be a small ocean between us and the Elder? Not that it matters, we'll have a portal on us, we can just portal back and get the stuff for a boat, but... Place your bets in chat on if you think we'll have to boat or not. And if there's any mods that can set up a poll, you can do that too. No dramas if not though. Boar jerky and some jam. Jam. Need more breweries. What are we polling? Will we have to use a boat to get to the Elder or not? Same island or not? And mods appear. A wild mod appears. There you go. Stress has got it, Scooby. No worries. Oh, you're working. Swim, boat, or walk? Good point. Good point. If it's close, you could swim it. Oh, there we go. 8 more jams. That'll do. And some boar jerky. Put this up to what? 10? I didn't even need to look to know that was John. As soon as I was frightened by it, I was like, it's probably John, wasn't it? Yeah, it's John. Hi, John. Thank you. Thanks for waking me the hell up. The wild mod fled. Poll is up. There you go, chat. You can place your bets. Here I am. Here's the Elder. Is it on the same island or no? Go. Poll is up. Thanks, Negu. You're still fermenting. That's good. We've got knife, bronze buckler. Foods are okay. Oh, I need 20 fine wood per portal, so we do need to go chop a bit more fine wood. Because we needed some for the forge upgrade as well, so... That's the next thing we do, and then... It's not sleepy time, is it? It is. Serious Place Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Anthony, you got some in a field next to your base. Guess you're not close enough because you've had them there for a while, and you're feeding them, right, Anthony? You're giving them either mushrooms or berries. You're dropping them on the floor and witnessing them eat them. This is the other thing too, like, it's not just get them in a pen and leave them. You do need to give them food so that they enjoy each other's company, let's say. Oh my god, it's lag. I'm gonna log out of the world and back in a moment, chat, just to see if we can improve the lag spikes here, because it is getting beyond silly. It's getting difficult to play. Let's quickly log out and back in and see if the rubber banding gets any better. Bacon iron. 130 frames, 140 frames per second. Alright. Cirrus with the Prime. Not just any sub, but with the Prime sub. Cirrus, thank you very, very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hog Roast. Enjoy the emotes. Just call you Cirrus, I can certainly do that. Love the stream. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Exclamation mark hype and some bacon strips indeed for Cirrus. And Jesus Christ, Lear! What the fluff? Many more hype and bacon strips. Gifting 5 to the community. Lear, thank you very, very much. And Nomi got 1. That's awesome.
Hello
and
there.
Captain Kyler. Steelworth, Leon. And Glumtrag. Choo choo, and of course firing off a hype train. Thank you very much, Lear. Stress, last of your biddies. Thank you for the last of your biddies. Thank you for those 15 biddies. Zeph, thank you for the biddies as well. I can't remember what 47 does anymore. We'll find out. Lit. It's thunder, that's what it does. 47 bits is thunder. Thank you, Zeph. Lear with another 5. Lear, stop. And Abdul. You can also stop, Abdul, because I lost count how many you gifted on Christmas Eve. Lord of the Slabs only joined us recently. Molly Fletcher picking up 1. Hypergraphia as well picking up 1 of the gift subs. If any of you don't know who Hypergraphia is, he's the Team Bacon fellow that we raided a couple of weeks back. Really good dude. Really, really cool dude. Negu with the 5. Negu. Thank you very, very much. Scooby, thank you for the 7 biddies. Got to contribute to the choo-choos. And the dormant informant subscribes at tier 1. Informant, thank you so much. Welcome to the Hog Roast. Enjoy the emotes. You will not allow a gifted sub. Oh god, it's getting cold. Run away. I'm going indoors. It's too cold out there. Bacon community loves you. Just admit it, and I love our community. It's a fantastic corner of the internet. One of the best, if not the best, on Twitch. You're too good. Abdul, thank you for the biddies as well. Guys. There's a lot of gifted. There's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, folks. Jesus Christ, John. What the fluff, John? Exclamation mark hypes and what the fluff emotes at John. What the fluff, John? 10 to the community. Hey, Warlock got 1. Hey, Yuri got 1 as well. And Nature Ben joined us recently. That's nice. Goro, Spectre 007. You think they like 007? James 1. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy crap, guys. What the fluff? You were crazy? As we say in Norway, I'm not going to try and pronounce it. I'm going to try and pronounce it. I'll butcher it. It's taking a little while for it to catch up. Jesus Christ. There you go, there's John's. What the fluff, John? What the fluff? Cora Dillon, thank you for plunging me into darkness. Should we try and go get some fine wood? Are we reconnecting as well? It's a balked stream. The stream is balked. Just reconnecting.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Dylan, you've got mail. Oh no. It was Lear. Lear dialed up the stream. It was Dylan that plunged me in the darkness. Lear, you've got mail. You should check that. It's very important. Nigerian Prince needs your help. Abdul giving a gift to the community. Hit Scallywag. Abdul. Thank you very, very much, Abdul. I think there's a lot of you who are going to be picking up hyper modes. No, you have not lost your marbles. Ah, is that what you're saying? John's lost his marbles. John's crazy. Mad generosity. Hoochoo. Scooby, thanks for the gifted as well. And that's level 5, 100%. Which does mean, well, for those of you who are new here and don't know, when level 5 hype trains hit 100%, we give away Steam credit, normally 10 British pounds sterling. So we'll be sure to do that at some point in today's stream. We do that whenever a level 5 hits 100%. Stocky plays games badly. It's a cool name. That is a cool name. Hey, Sown Kitty picked up the gifted sub from Zeth as well. Zeth, thank you so much for the gifted. And Kitty, very well deserving. Met Kitty through the LJ and Rob Sachs communities. Kitty's good fun to hang out with. That's like $200 American. Once upon a time, it felt that way, Dylan. I remember the first time I went to the US, the exchange rate was really mad. It was nearly 3-1. Tricks, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Folks, the train will leave the station at level 5 100%. You can stop now. The train is full. You're gonna make it dangerously overloaded. There's laws against this. A lot of Big Macs. It's a lot of Big Macs. Things like bacon might be getting flustered. Always a flustery mess. Choo choo. The coal has gone in and the train has gone choo choo. And I received a level 3 hyper mote. Hell yes. Let's see those hyper motes. What do y'all get? Thank you so, and thank you. Everybody, like, you don't even need to feel the need to like train the hell out here. Of course, it is always appreciated. It goes a very, very long way in everything we do here. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. 35 gifted subs, 538 biddies to the train. Thank you, everyone. You're too good. You don't know which one you got? Mobile doesn't call it out? No, it doesn't, does it? That's sad. Dyslexic train, ooch ooch. Ooch ooch. You think this one? Could be that one? What is that one? Is it like a dancing bird or something? Honk honk. Negu doesn't choo choo, Negu honk honks. Keep the Big Mac, trade you for a Wendy's Baconator. Sounds much better. Sounds much better.
Hello there.
I want this wood as well, though. Okay, we'll mark where we are so we can come back here. But I don't want to waste the normal wood. I'd normally chuck the wood and just take the fine wood with me, but the normal wood's useful as well. Hey, Feta. Hello there. Good to see you, fam. How's everyone doing today? Very well, thank you. Chat be hyping. Chat be too good to me, so I'm very good. Hope you are as well, Feta. Hope you and yours have had an excellent weekend and so far a good final week of the year. Either way, these arteries can't get any more clogged. We can try. Oh, we can try. Do you want? You want those trains like India where people are on the roof? That's how full you want the hype trains to be? Oh man, that gives me ideas for other animations we could do on the stream when the train leaves. Like, I've already said I need to pull the clip of me talking about trains going choo-choo. I need to pull that for when they go level 5. But we could have different animated GIFs of overloaded trains depending on what level it leaves at. That does give me some ideas. Let's plant these birch. Also got some more birch seeds actually in a chest in here, so we may as well plant those. We got another piggy. Got a little piggy. Sushi place gave you an extra roll? Hell to the yes. A very good day. Yay! Not so yay. My inventory's full. Where am I going to put poison resists? In here. There we go. So I'm still getting a little bit of that rubber banding with the cursor, chat, but it is a little bit less than before. But it's still there after logging out and back into the world. Forever present. Forever a pain in the ass. Also, I don't want this shield on me. What time is it? Tweet time. So you spent your morning entering permanent and promotional cost changes that are effective on Thursday. Anyone want to take a guess as to the number of individual item costs you've entered so far? 69. You're gonna guess in the 500s? Why am I carrying Stagbreaker? Why not? It's Stagbreaker. More like 69, 69? I'm going to go for 927. Mr. Bacon, a pleasure as always, but the pillow calls. Everyone have a fantastic rest of your day. Lurk mode ensues. Thank you very much for hanging, Kiro. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it as always. Saying that the pillow calls almost sounds like you're preparing to murder someone in their sleep. But hopefully you're just going to actually sleep yourself. All the best, buddy. I have a feeling Scooby's answer might be in the thousands. Rather have Stagbreaker than not have it. Yeah, exactly, especially on a perma art. The primary reason is I was using it in burial chambers. And obviously I'll use it a lot in the crypts as well, when we get to that. You're at about 25,000 so far. Yeesh. There's a lot of price changes. Last place I worked probably didn't even have that many SKUs. Just a lie. It definitely had that many SKUs, but never that many live at a time, I don't think. That's a good number to use when asking for that raise. Each SKU has multiple vendors. Gross. About 20 Coke vendors, 40 Pepsi vendors. Right. You are the automated system. Yeah. Somebody's got to maintain the system. Let me just run a script. I'm pretty sure there's a degree of bulk processing. But probably not... it wouldn't be quite that simple, you know, unfortunately. If my experience with ERP systems and janky ERP systems is anything to go by in the past, because I used to program for a nationwide retailer, or a couple of nationwide retailers. The company I worked for looked after multiple retailers, and they used the same system. And I even actually wrote programs for the cost changes and maintenance. It's still a massive nightmare, even when you have some kind of automation to it. Only certain people can be trusted with said automation, because if you let any old bellend do it, they end up setting the price of everything in the company to like 50 cents, which isn't good, okay? Do you want to pay $10 for a 20-ounce soda? Let's go. Sounds like a great deal. Costs go up and down, different start and end days, different types of promotions, etc, etc. Yep. It's very complicated. Just bring back a barter system? Yeah, you're right. Should we do it all on pen and paper as well? Or just scratch it into stone? I'm a retail, but the management haven't realised it yet. Hashtag low key. Just flying under the radar, just collecting that paycheck. Stone, yep. Just scratch it into stone, job done. Never a straight percentage though, yeah. How goes the building, Nephilim? Not much building on this seed. Not much building on this one. This is much more survival than anything, and not dying. This is Permadeath-esque what we're doing at the moment, Nephilim. Taking a slight pause. I had intended to carry on with the town under the Wizard's Tower today, but my brain fog was too strong earlier today. How many obelisks are we gonna have to destroy to etch it all in stone? Or have a lot of Grey Dwarf farms for all that stone? Luckily you have the process automated, or as automated as it can be. You export reports of items, costs using preset profiles that you created. Then you edit once needed. We change and put it into an import template. Lots of cut and paste. Sounds about right. No, we need to bring back the abacus Spitting straight facts. Not facts, chat. Facts. Which brings us full circle from what we were talking about at the start of stream about fax machines. Gradually turning into just 3D printers instead and just 3D printing things to each other. You Excel wizard, you. I know a lot of Excel wizards. I am not one of them. I can just about get by and make my own life a little bit easier using Excel. But some of the ridiculous wizardry that people can do with it is, yeah, I'm not there. That would never be a good idea, 3D printing stuff to each other instead of fax. I agree. It's open to severe abuse. Figan, hey, how you doing? Happy holidays, Figan. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend and a good start to your final week of the year. Let's take the fine wood out. Put that all in one place. This chest is free, right? Yes. Take all that, get these planted. Is each trip basically a day that we're doing here? No. We're not far off though. You would get 3D printed your co-workers far too often. Yeah, Negu, that's kind of where we went with it. Like, it was suggested replacing fax with basically just 3D printing things to each other. And I was like, no, that's open to, like, the abuse of... The example I gave, Negu, was people used to photocopy their ass in the office. And if you could just 3D print stuff to somebody's desk, then people are just going to have cock and balls 3D printed to each other all the time. Steelworth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Like, you just mind your own business and suddenly your 3D printer fires up. You have no idea what it's printing until about 5 hours later and you're like, oh my god, this is disgustingly detailed. What is this? 3D printing? Here, have some boobs. Yeah, it's like... You're expecting some important prototype from a vendor to suddenly splurt out your 3D printer and nope. Somebody's just sent you 3D butt and boobs. God damn it. Your fax goes to the email. Speaking of faxes, someone got mad the other week because we didn't have a physical fax machine. Yeah, I remember somebody saying, like, somebody kicked off at our work the other week. Well, the other week. I think it was actually last year even. How their fax machine had broken and they were, like, demanding us as the IT department fix it. And we were just like, just move away from fax, please. Just ask them to email it to you. Whoever is faxing you, just tell them it's 2021, okay? We're not spending any money fixing this. And I think they end up complaining to senior management, and senior management were also like, wait, you're still using fax? And I think the department just got in trouble. They were just like, just start using email. Please. And if there is some kind of legal reason, we'll sort it. Still no mods on this, right? In what we're playing? Yeah, no mods. And Figgin, you're doing well. Watching friends playing Farming Sim 22. Needed something else? Hey, no worries. And is this modded? The balls looked awesome. So Figgin, all those balls are 2-star balls. That's why they look different. That's why they have like more tusks and they look a little bit bigger. It's because they're 2-star balls, but that's vanilla. You just don't find 2-star balls very often, but once you find one, catch it, tame it, and get them breeding, you can end up with loads of them. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. In theory, there are higher starred balls in the game. They're just not, they haven't given spawn points. So there are like 3-star enemies are in the game code, but they don't have any spawn points on the map for you to actually bump into them. There are mods that will enable the 3 stars and stuff to spawn though. And then there's mods that make even more ridiculous ones that go even higher stars. But up to 2 stars for a lot of the enemies is just vanilla. Not that hard to set up a fax to email system in most VoIP systems. Yeah, for sure. And if it's a matter of some kind of weird security or legal reason, then you can set up all different kinds of encryption stuff with email to appease most vendors. Crotons and... Is it Sadie's? XX Sadie's? X? Both of you, welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. Damn, really like your follow graphics. Might copy that. Figgin, thank you. Appreciate it. It took us a little while to get them to the point that they're at, but yeah, all of our alerts, be it sub or follow or bits, etc., they all have that Skyrim theme. I love it. I got it, Sadie's. Well, Sadie's, welcome in. Happy holidays. Yeah, it's just wild to think that... And I think it's a bigger thing in the US still, right? There's still a lot of companies in the US using fax. It's pretty rare here in the UK. I'm pretty sure only vendors that still use fax are vendors that are based in China and stuff. But most UK businesses have long since done away with fax. Thank goodness. Just maintaining it from an IT perspective is a nightmare. Was it time to call it? GG's third Pokemon. GG's time. Bought a 5-star Mordor once. Took 6 of us 2 in-game days to kill it. And many deaths. GG's Akladava. That sounds like a sweaty fight. Blast of this fine wood. There we go. Although, that should be enough fine wood for now. We can make a few portals with this and hopefully upgrade the forge and head out to the Elder. Guess you just need to move to the UK for good then. Hashtag no fax. Why'd you move to the UK then? Oh, you know, just sick of fax machines. It's not to say there aren't some companies that hold on to the past. Just wherever I work, I do my best to move them away. Mostly because until I started working, I'd never really seen a fax machine. It's like, wow, these are still used. Oh hey, you gifted a sub. Hey Kitty, thanks for thanking for the sub. Not everybody pops in and says thanks. But welcome to the hog roast, Kitty. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. We've tried to encourage the last few people who fax to scan an email, especially with the changeover. Yeah. Fax also nowadays just, most of the time, just ends up creating security issues in itself. Not even just for the data being transferred just for fax. It's just, sometimes just poses other risks in an enterprise environment. It's just not. Just move away from fax, people, is what I'm saying. Ah, the bees are happy. That's good. That's good. On the few... Jesus Christ. I'm literally reading your message, Zeth. One of the few pleasures you get to do in here, and... yeah, that. Thank you for the thunder. And the bits, as if. Damn it. I'm gonna put some more poison resist in. Because I'll probably use it. What does it take? Coal. 10 coal. I'm trying to glance over at Task Manager every time I get the rubber banding, and there's no rhyme or reason with it. It's not any limitation of my system. It's definitely just Valheim. Valheim doing Valheim things. Move away from fax. Save a tree. I mean, there's that too. God damn, I used to work with a guy, right? Bearing in mind I worked in IT. Well, I still do, but in my old place I worked in IT as well. And one of my colleagues in IT, very regularly, like really very regularly, used to just print off his emails. And then he'd sit there and read them. And then what happens to it? He just files it in a box. Never to be looked at again. Why? 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 It hurt. It almost offended me. Oh my god, you had one of those too? Why? Why? Exactly. Bojangles, welcome in. Good morning, Bojangles. How are you doing? We've been ranting about places that still use fax. Welcome in. I've got some more birch seeds here, may as well plant those. Oh. There we go. Cool. Load more fine ass wood. Anyone else ever worked with someone like that? You just print emails all the time just to read them. Short emails you wouldn't, but as soon as it was a lengthy email, a paragraph or two, or something he deemed important, where most of us would put it into a different folder in our mailbox, you'd print it. Like, seriously, why? I don't know. Oh god, it was so annoying. I used to tell them, it's like, do you have any idea how much money you're costing in paper and running the printer and... You doing well, thanks? Enjoying time off? About to play some Minecraft with the kiddo? When she decides to get out of bed. Well, I didn't get out of bed until like 1 or 2 PM today. So, yeah. Your fax machine is set up right next to the dot matrix printer. At least your co-worker filed them. Yours would throw them away shortly after. Yeah, but you'd file them just to go in a box that would get thrown away at the end of the year. All he was doing is postponing the throwing away part. Like, it's filed away for no reason other than to sit in the box of the year. You get why some people print email, often easier to read for some, but the people writing the entire mail in the subject line, deaf on those, right? Nothing in the email, just a really long subject header, and they just send that as a note. I'm like, you could have just used Teams for that, or Skype, or whatever your messaging service at your workplace is.
Hello
Why do
there.
you have to send like these one-liners as a subject of an email? That is a pet peeve. Your work computer is on a 12.4-inch screen. You need a bigger screen. You definitely need a bigger screen, Cribbers. That sounds horrendous. GG's? Was it Night Owl? Or... Night Owl! Catching Nidoran. 39th Pokemon. GG's. GG's. And Miklo! Hello there. How you doing, Miklo? Welcome in. Let's grab the stuff to do the thing and the stuff and that. Make portals. We're gonna make portals. And go get to the Elder. What did that pole end up on? Will a boat be required to reach the Elder? 56% of you, thanks Seth, said no. 18 of you said no, and 14 of you said yes. That we'll need a boat to get to the Elder. We'll see, won't we? Thanks for the bit, Seth. Scaring the crap out of me again. Damn it. God damn. Where am I going to put these portals anyway? Do a tidying up this place a little bit. Where's Miho? Since we have different demographics, my 2022 will be about copying your notifications. Really love it. Biggin. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. So it wasn't too bad to set up. It's something that has changed a lot over time, but I absolutely love it. It's great. Wasn't me, points accordingly to big statue of Thor. Yeah, it was Thor with the thunder, of course. Of course, my bad. My bad. Elder! Hopefully a troll can't hit that from there, I don't think so. Some meat down there. Oh yeah, this is all the crap that I've just been throwing down here, because I didn't want it. I need to throw it somewhere outside of a workbench, so that it does actually despawn. Let's quickly go do that. I'll just throw this over here. And they can despawn. I do not want them. At the moment, you just have random gifts and shit. That's what we used to have. I mean, how many of you OGs remember our alerts being gifts and stuff? How many of you remember the original alerts? One in chat if you remember the original alerts in this channel. I don't remember when we moved to the Skyrim related ones, themed ones. It was quite a while ago though. God damn this lag, man. It's doing my head in. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's head for the Elder. Let's go on an adventure. This is called Elder, right? Yeah. Yep. Behave yourselves, piggies. One. Really, Stress, you were there. I never would have guessed. How's the wolf in the pit doing? Santa Paws is happy. I tried taking Santa Paws out of the pit and Santa Paws fell back in the pit twice. Santa Paws enjoys the pit. Too bad you can't set up a lava pit for garbage like stuff in Minecraft. Yeah, we'll get an obliterator eventually. Well, gotta leave. Also love your ratio. 1.5k followers, 130 viewers. So fudging awesome. GG on that. Need you some sleep. Figan, thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot, man. Minecraft class for kids tomorrow. Awesome. Enjoy, Figan. Sleep well. Thank you so much for popping by. It's good to see you. Do sleep well. They're going to try and get around this mountain, chat. Hello. And find the Elder. In Swedish, pit with 2 T's means prick. Amazing. Educational stream again. So I should, it's given that we do have a few Swedish viewers, I should probably try and use moat. Should try and refer to it as a moat, so not to raise any confusion. Because the wolf is not in a Swedish pit. That's why Matt has 2 T's. Funny. Bullying the elite idiots. What a pastime. The best pastime. Have we taken a moment's silence in regards to the lost Christmas bacon strip? Oh yeah. Why'd you have to bring it up? Look. Christmas Day has passed. The Santa bacon strips have returned to their former normality. And it does remind me, I need to make a party hat one for New Year's. The notebook's out, chat. Party bacon. Hopefully that means something to me in the morning. Emote. There we go. That will make much more sense to me in the morning before I've had coffee. Oh yeah, I can also tick off Lear Pokemon. That's done. Excellent. Party pit for the new year. Oh god. Wait, what happened to the bacon strips? The bacon strip emote is now normal themed again. Because Christmas Day has passed. But we have New Year's next, so I'll put party hats on the bacon strips. I'll do that tomorrow. Easter bunny ears, Valentine's Day hearts. Yeah, I think that's the idea going forward, is to try and find as many themes as possible and theme the bacon strips after that. My emote statistics will get really screwed up. Though, actually, chat. For funsies. Channel analytics. Over the Christmas period, how many total Santa bacon strip emotes do you reckon you used? Okay. Over the course of December, how many Santa bacon strip emotes do you think were used? I believe this stat includes other channels, not just here. Actually, no, it's probably just here. I think I can find... Oh, wait, there. I can do everywhere. Outside channel. Oh, it doesn't combine them. So just in this channel. $1.3 billion. I mean, the word of bacon will have been spread far and wide across Twitch if we had had 1.3 billion bacon strips posted. You like to annoy your dad with holiday music? Now that Christmas is over, you gotta do the next holiday. The question is, what would New Year's music be? It's a good question. What would New Year's music be? I can't remember the last time I went out for New Year's. So we got 5k, 23.4, 23k, 36k, 89,000. You think 1k emojis? Any hype is like 20 to 30 already, so it might be higher. See, you're thinking now. Now you're thinking. The ABBA, Happy New Year, yeah, there you go, is another good one. I mean, not necessarily a good one, but a good example. A lot of music that is played regularly at events, I tend to get sick of quite quickly. Is there a beehive in here? Yeah, there is, nice. So the answer is, chat, 22.89 thousand Christmas bacon strips were posted in this channel over the course of December. So quite a few. There's a lot of bacon strips. You were close, only $1 billion or 2 off. That's fair. In this channel alone, Kitty, yeah. And then I did check over the course of December, about 1,000 bacon strips were posted into other channels. Christmas bacon strips, anyway. So y'all are using quite a few bacon strips in other channels as well. Honk. Thank you, Negu. Honk for bacon. And to be fair, since November 29th to today, there's been these 7,000 normal bacon strips posted. So there's a lot. It's a lot of bacon strips.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
No, it's my spaghetti. Everybody wants to touch my spaghetti. Thanks, Negu. Thanks for touching my spaghetti. Very rude. Oh. Oh. Looking like we might need a boat to get to Elder. Can we find out how many times your spaghetti has been touched? I don't think so. I don't think it depends how you set up the redeems. You can kind of get those logged. If I wanted to, I could set something up in the bot that forever logs stuff like that, but it would end up swelling up. I guess it's just a number, but. Indoor mushrooms are a bit sus if you ask me. Who knows what they grow on? Well, weren't some of the earliest recorded psychedelic mushrooms growing from, like, off of cow patties and stuff? Like, just throwing that one out there. It's always Price is Right rules, close without going over. Then I think Kiyomi said 23k, right? It was 22.89. How's doing shit in outhouses? How do you know? Maybe somebody had a very well-trained cow. Or is a very civilized, polite cow. This is Valheim after all. Okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not ruling out, though, that this isn't some giant bay that connects the Elder. This here, it could be a bay. I can't quite see. Like, there's a little bit of land here. It looks like it could touch. In theory, we might be able to get there. Let's set up a portal out here though, so we can go back, get rested, and not run across here at night. Hello, sir. Could you not? No, you need a boat. You don't reckon it's connected? Are you cheating and looking at the seed? Because that's something that I didn't really think about as well, is that the seed is known. You could just look this up. I haven't looked up this seed, so I don't know. Is a raft truly a boat? I wouldn't raft anyway. What's my favorite type of crisps? Potato chips for anybody stateside, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I don't eat lots of crisps, but I do like chili heatwave Doritos. Don't know why, it's just something about chili heatwave Doritos and the sour cream dip. That combo. Ooh. That's like the horrendous combo that I can just go, like, even the sharer bag. Give me a share size bag of chili heatwave Doritos and the sour cream dip. Sour cream and chive dip. Yeah, done. Outside of that, though, we've got things like, I don't know if you have them in the US, but Kettle, they're like kettle chips. Just a brand of, they're quite nice as well. I'm not a fan of your typical, like, Walker's ones, though. Got your balls breeding? Can you kill them in front of the others, or will it piss them off? No, you're fine, Anthony. You're fine. Though you'll have to turn PvP on if you don't have the butcher's knife. If you haven't got PvP on, you won't be able to attack tamed animals. You have to turn PvP on. Otherwise, you can make the butcher's knife out of tin, and that allows you to kill your tamed animals normally without turning PvP on. You've learned to make 2 calves early on in case you die far away and have to sail back. That's why I like putting portals down so much. But yeah, I normally have at least the resources. I don't want to like make more nails than necessary because I can't turn that back into bronze. But if I push come to shove, I should have the bronze to make more nails and do that. Kettle chips are excellent. Yeah, I think so too. Quite nice. Quite nice. Stronger flavour than, say, because you can get cheese and onion Walkers, Chris, right? And they're okay. Which I think the US equivalent is Lay's. Are they Lay's in the US? But you get cheese and onion kettle chips. That's a pungent cheese and onion flavour. Much stronger. Except Pringles. Well, I'm pretty sure Pringles is just made from some form of starch, right? It's not. There's very small percentage of potato. It's not really a potato chip or crisp, Pringles. It's made out of some weird starch or something like that. Did I ever actually make a poison resist and put it in there? I need more already. Damn. Damn. Pringles are awful. Yeah, it didn't stop me eating them though. Doesn't stop me eating them. That's like an occasional guilty pleasure if I'm really in the mood for some Pringles. But Doritos though. Doritos just more expensive here though. Ah. We can make a beehive. Something's upsetting my balls again, I think. I think something's fallen in the moat. So it's 2 meters, so right around here I think I can make another one. The bees are happy. What are you guys getting pissy about? You seem fine now. Ah, this boy. Alright, alright. Is the wolf gone? No, no, no. Santa Paws is over here, Mick, though. But I tried getting Santa Paws out of the moat, and Santa Paws just goes straight back in the moat again, so... We have moat walls. That's fine. Cool trip. Get rid of half of that. The resin and the stone. We just slept, right? Yeah. And we're rested. 17 minutes. Back at it. Ain't Pringles just printed potato mush? That's what I mean. Basically, they're just made from some kind of starch. They're not actually like... They're very low percentage of actual potato. They're really, really bad for you. Not that... I mean, crisps in general are pretty bad. Let's go. Onwards. I'm just going to do a little bit of drowning here. That's fine. A little bit of water in the lungs is good for the immune system or something. They are kind of good, bad. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. They are kind of good, bad. Think this is your best seed? It's certainly been Pretty fun so far. Can't complain. Troll boy somewhere around here, maybe. Mark that, actually. Make sure it's not too close anywhere. Nope, not with that, though. Wall cave. I still want to see if we can get to the Elder without using a boat. I think this might be a big bay, and it also gives us the opportunity to get things like more blueberries and thistle and anything else that pops up along the coast. Ooh. Like that. We also don't even have enough ancient seeds yet, but it's not really, it's far from a big problem. All we have to do is find a couple of spawners and we'll just find some near the Elder spawn probably. Hashtag team keep the prices low. Make it yourself. What are we making ourselves? Your host is so happy right now, you've managed to start a discussion. Discussion on potato chips. I mean, to be fair, you can mention any kind of food around here and probably gonna fire off some kind of discussion. That's just what we do here. Talking food is pretty regular. That happens a lot. Hello. Ancient seed, please? No? Okay. Fine, be that way. Rude. Another troll cave though. Troll cage? No, not quite. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? Now that one comes up all too regularly here and gets heated. Be careful mentioning that. All this talk about Chris, you had to open up a bag of sun chips. To be fair, I'm probably gonna bust out some Chris after stream now. I don't even know, can't remember what we've got in the cupboard at the moment. Sure, we've got Doritos at the moment, though. I know that. Which kind of makes me sad. Kind of makes me a little bit sad. Love some Doritos right now. Pineapple is a fruit. You're allergic to pineapple, but you don't. You really do love it on pizza. Now, are you allergic enough to pineapple, Sylvan, that it would like be a huge genuine problem that you ate it, or is it sort of an allergy that you're going to be uncomfortable if you eat it, but because you like it enough you just put up with that? That's why you carry an inhaler on you all the time? You sort of take the risk because you love it. Your allergies got a lot better over the decades. That's good. That's good. Well, as far as I'm aware, only have the one allergy, and that is an allergy to... Well, it isn't specifically to, but an allergy to passion fruit, but it's actually a chemical that, as far as fruits go, it's basically the only fruit that naturally occurs in. I can't remember exactly what it is. But yeah, I'm allergic to it. It's some chemical that is basically only in passion fruit. Which is unfortunate because I love tropical fruit juices. And I can't really have them. I would like this deer hide. I would like the deer hide. I guess there's no harm in quickly sorting out my inventory so I can pick up stuff that I actually want. It's a bit more irrelevant. Pineapple starts digesting you while you eat them. That's why they make your mouth tingle. It is quite acidic. I wouldn't suggest eating lots and lots of pineapple. The thing you suffer from is VOD. That's fair. You glad you're not allergic to anything to your knowledge? Yeah. You're allergic to pollen and penicillin. Oof. It must suck learning when you're allergic to penicillin. Because, I mean, I'm assuming when you learnt about that, you were probably already feeling a little under the weather. So, to then find out that you're allergic to it, I can't imagine that was a very pleasant experience. Assuming. Yes, it does suck to learn, yeah. Yeah. Can't imagine that being pleasant at all. But does one really suffer from VOD? We just experience VOD. They also have a leather allergy, because every time you wake up with your shoes on, you have a massive headache. Yes, it's definitely the leather. Definitely the leather, nigga. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Couldn't possibly be anything else. We'll eventually eat this, that'll be another slot. I don't need to be running around with a pick, so that can live in here. Like a spare pick, I mean. I'll keep this one on me. Dude. What time is it? Time to sleep yet? Yeah. More like suffer at work while wishing for your VOD fix. That's fair point. You're 18 months old and they gave you penicillin injection for an ear infection. Luckily, you're at the doctor's office near the hospital, right? Oof. Purple looks more blue. This is purple. That's blue. No, that's green. It faded through blue. Yeah, some people have said that the purple does look a little bit blue, but the blue one is like properly blue. Well, cyan. Cyan. I've experimented it a little bit, but I don't think I can get it much more purple. I'm not going to tinker with it now, though. I have tried to get it to seem more purple. Maybe I just need to make it not look purple in this room at all. And then try and get it to look purple on camera, so it just ends up being whatever color it ends up being in here. Mobile isn't letting you redeem channel points. Tried restarting, but no luck. That sounds like Twitch Mobile. That unfortunately sounds like Twitch Mobile. The quality experience that is. Your pink light looks more purple and purple is blue. God damn. I don't think we'll ever get it perfect. Because then there'll just be some people's screens that's like, nah, it just looks... The purple will just look blue or whatever. I don't really... I'll take the deer trophy for now, but I'll probably drop it at some point. Oh, hello. Ugh. Thank you. Who done it? Thanks, Miklo. Mind your step. You okay? You didn't twist your ankle or anything, did you? I'm just gonna throw it out there that I'm not liable. It wasn't you, kitties. But once it wasn't you. Hello? Oh. Also, go away. Don't want that. But I picked a blueberry over here. Where is it? There we go. Weird. Purple is the new black. Oops. You had to completely close the app and get rid of the background thing, then it worked. Oh, for the channel points? On mobile, right? That sucks. Honestly, the Twitch mobile app. It be janky. Oh. Good night, Algux. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging as always. Appreciate you. Do sleep well. And catch you again soon. All the mushrooms. Oh, wow. 7. I mean, I don't think I'm going to end up back here again, but... still put it on the map. It's kind of useful. Other boys. This is one of the least complete towers I've seen in a while. Let do it. Tricks on default lights. Sacrifice the trophies to the water gods. Yep. I have given them to the water gods. Floofy can collect them. Floofy the sea serpent can collect them. Quit the app completely and it'll let you redeem points again. There we go. Nice. I mean, it's so stupid that you have to go through all that, but... look, I'm gonna play Elite Dangerous now that you have this to fend off space madness. All the best, enjoy, and thank you very much for the lurk. Lurks always are very much appreciated. Helps a lot. Love the light refraction of the brass buckler on your back when you run. Oh yeah, the reflections and stuff you get on it. Nice touch. There's a weird little hole in the ground. It looks like copper was once mined out here. But it's naturally occurring. Weird. Alright, seeds. Thank you. Ooh. Free fine wood. I mean, whoever was sailing that boat really screwed up, though. They were a little ways in, or it's a big storm for them to end up all the way over here. Past these trees. Space madness is a real thing. It hits everyone differently. It tends to happen when you have to go on a long journey with lots of jumps. Oh, yeah. Is this the Elder Island? I don't know. Don't know. Well, this is still the spawn island, but I think it's also the Elder Island. I don't think we've needed a boat. We were wondering when we got here we might need a boat, but it looks like it's just a river separating. Look, just a river going through. So if you said we will not need a boat to get there, I think you're a winner. Is the 4 an A? Musful? Musa? Musa? Could be Musa? Welcome to the Bacon Pit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thought you had to swim? I had to swim across a river. I did have to swim across the river. It was a reasonable size river. How far away is this from Elder? Not terribly far. This looks like a good spot to put the portal up in. Hello? Wait. Hi, I'm from evictions department. You've not been looking after the place. The landlord's very, very unhappy. Alright, alright. You're kind of just proving the landlord's point right now. I can see why he's upset. That's very poorly timed. There's a copper node in this tower. It's well and truly in the tower. Nice balcony, no? Nice. Of And that was Space Dementia, which is just stupid. We won't talk about that movie. What type of keyboard do I use, Poggy? It is an Asus ROG Claymore, I think. Something like that. It's okay. I've toyed with replacing it, but it's okay. Is this vanilla? Are you playing with any mods? All vanilla. All vanilla. Welcome in, Sue. Welcome in. Everything we do is vanilla, including when we are doing big builds. So with this command here, there you go. There's the last like big build project, survival big build that I did on our community server. That was also all done with vanilla. Vanilla survival. We've not done any mod stuff here. Not yet. Maybe one day we'll play with some mods, but for now, all vanilla. No mods were harmed in the making of this world. One of your worlds had a naturally floating rock in/near a plains biome. 6 hours and about 40 deaths getting your brother and I's bodies back. Wait, what was this? Foreign cars? First playthrough, he thought he could run. Ended up crossing a small waterway on a raft. It was a little too far to swim. You ended up on the wrong island with plains and swamps. Yep, that sounds like Deathloop Simulator. Eyes bodies back. Hate to be a grammar police, but that made you cringe. It hurt to read, but I managed it. Sometimes I struggle to read bits. It made enough sense. It made enough sense. Slowly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Lots of thistle. Done good. And we got that free fine wood from the boat as well. Very nice. How are we doing on these? How many do we need to upgrade Stag Breaker? Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the workbench again for Stag Breaker, which I don't think we can do until a little ways now. Is the next one the tool shelf? We need mountains for that. We won't be upgrading Stag Breaker anymore, it's fine. Another ancient seed. Which can go in here for now as well. We need to kill 2 trolls so we can get our 3rd bit of troll armor. Also probably need a bit more farmland. Expansions are needed. Expansions are needed. Whoops. That's probably a bit low. It's a nice frosty land. Still technically Black Forest, so everything will grow, but it doesn't really make sense for it to grow. Back to your lurk. That's no worries, John. No worries. Appreciate the lurk. Love those frozen carrots, exactly. More grammar mistakes to come. Stay tuned. In the next installment. Right, lots of carrots now. We can get lots of soup going. That'll be quite useful for getting into the swamps. And hopefully we can get lucky and find turnips pretty early on when we go to the swamps. Give me that. Oh, still some things growing here. My bad. Didn't see those. Barely see what I'm doing as it is. Actually have quite a few seeds now. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Where are all our seeds going now? Add a space for them. Here we go. Oh, that'll do. Stone. So now I guess we just need... How many ancient seeds are needed for the Elder, chat? 3? I never remember the amount for all the bosses. I'm terrible. Whoops. Yeah, take that, Forge. Screw you. 3? Yeah, so I need 1 more ancient seed. That's no drama. We'll find that near the Elder. Where's the iceberg lettuce and snow peas? Greydor stole them. Bastards. Okay. Okay, Grutnik. Or is it Okrutnik? Okrutnik? Welcome to the bacon bit. Save for the follow. Welcome in. I've got enough meat. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. 2, 3, 10, 3, 5. Unless you get a really buggy... Unless you get a really buggy ag, you can get ones with less, right? Occasionally you can get like a 3 or a 4, isn't it? On the ag? Butchering the name comes for free. It is a service we provide. With many other streamers, pride ourselves in providing the service of butchering usernames. Comes naturally, okay? Amen. That's right. is Skellies. Look. I served you your eviction notice. Don't be angry. Wherever you are. If we find power closer to the Elder, then we'll move the portal, but this place will do for now. You can definitely hear Skellies. You're not further... You're not above me, are you? Stuck upstairs? You might be. Oh, hello, guys. I'm so sorry. You must feel quite left out. That was very rude of me. Captain Muttley, welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Might be a requirement for being a streamer. Yeah. It's people think there's like 3 things you have to do to become an affiliate, right? There's like the 3 average viewers, so many hours streamed, and 50 followers. There's actually this 4th requirement that you have to hit like a butchering username quota per month. Otherwise they don't make you affiliate. Skellies in the attic. Yeah, we don't talk about them. Certain cores are hard to find. It's not too bad once you get to the swamps, because you can find Surtling spawners. And trust me, like late game, you just end up with so many Surtling cores, you just use them as fireworks. You literally just burn them. Squatters, the lot of them. Yeah, well, you know, I was here to serve the eviction notice, so they were hiding up in the attic, bastards. Hello, Bambi. Hello, Bambi. Return B, yeah. Oh, we got a spawner over here as well. We all eating up? Yeah. That's our 3 ancient seeds. We have 1,006 Surtling cores in a new seed we started the other week. This is what I mean, you just end up with so many. Under new management, is this the line? Elder must die, yes. Exclamation mark, quote, 20. Oh dear. Use cores for decorations? You can't use the cores as on an item stand though, can you? Do you mean the Surtling heads? The cores themselves I don't think you can put on a stand, right? Okay, let's... Bambi. We'll go get the other seeds. Well, actually, let's quickly pop out to the Elder, just scope out the area, make sure there's not spawners nearby that are going to cause us grief while we've got the daylight. Then we can come back, fully rested, first thing on a day, do Elder. How do you get ancient seeds? The brutes or the shamans sometimes drop them, otherwise the spawners in the Black Forest. Is it just brutes, Quibbers? I remember if the shamans drop them sometimes as well, right? Oh, there was a barrel chamber like over here somewhere. put that point there just so I remember there's something over there. Just brutes? There you go. Just brutes. Brutes and spawners. Gimme. Ah, here we go. Not very far at all. No, sir. Ah, no chamber over there. Nice. And 6 rooms. So have we got anything that could be a pain in the butt while we fight the Elder? We've got a mountain just up there by the looks of it. We've got a mountain biome behind us. That's nice. So if the mountain that we're living on, right? If this one isn't great later on for trying to find some silver or whatever, we at least have a mountain near the Elder Portal that could prove pretty useful. Was there a troll back there? What, over this way? I'd like there to be a troll somewhere nearby. No, don't say there's trolls sneaking up on me. Don't be so cruel. You raided, but it didn't trigger. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything from Twitch either. Did the raid fail? I mean, either way, Grum, welcome. And any of your raiders, if they've found their way here, welcome. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Damn it. Welcome, Grum. I'm not sure, yeah, Twitch hasn't told me anything about a raid. In no work. Maybe Twitch be doing Twitch things again. Right, so folks saw a troll somewhere. Where are we saying we saw a troll? It was big. The troll was big? No way. Was he made of denim as well? The main thing is we're here. Exactly, Grom. How was your stream? Valheiming, right? Yes, Valheiming. What were you up to in the Valheim? Where the fluff? He was made of the bestest of denim? But I want the bestest of denim. No one out denims me. I'm already wearing triple denim. I want quadruple denim. He was wearing Levi's? Damn it. Trolls made of Levi's. What the hell? What the hell, man? I want that denim hide. To be fair, I want 2 trolls. Was it John that you saw? He's a big troll. Troll and troll. Could be John. It could be any number of our viewers. Oh look, another copper deposit that's like in a point of interest. Weird. Jump shot. Ah, there's a troll cave over here, so if we're making assumptions, Guys, leave the deer, leave Bambi alone. Another skelly over here. Oi. Sir? You didn't want to pay any attention to me. Decide to extend your lofty portal room. So you had to build another staircase up there. Ooh, you like putting a whole new floor on there? I ain't troll people, I like them. Thanks, John. That makes me feel loved and special. Because boy, do I get trolled. Jon Snow, ain't that another game/thing altogether? We're gonna get done for copyright or something? HBO gonna crack down on me? Honk, thank you, Negu. That one made me jump a little bit. There he is. I see troll butt. No, don't move. Well, he is made of some fine denim. You weren't lying, chat. He's got some great denim on him. I got some flint arrows. Yeah, give me your denim hide. Yep. Wouldn't mind the gold as well, though. Loot. Cool. He was actually quite close to the Elder altar as well, so it's kind of good getting him out of the way. Good luck while you explore this massive mountain. All the best. Best of luck. Don't get eaten by wolves. It's kind of the sort of useful don't die advice that you can count on here. Back to the portal. We'll go and sleep. Ooh. Hello. Saw those antlers, couldn't resist. Thank you. I don't care about a trophy, that's fine. That was clean, GG. Oh, the jump shot. I like doing the jump shots, good fun. So we've got ourselves some more denim hide. We still need another troll though. So that's 5. I'm pretty sure I've got none in storage. So next troll we find, we can make the cloak. We can't be going to... Well, we could, but I don't want to go to the swamp until I've got a full set of troll armor. Though that said, once we kill the Elder, we will be subject to troll raids. So we'll have denim delivery to our door. Been using your neighborhood troll to clear out a section of Black Forest and strip it of all the copper and stone. He's been a good helper. No swamp without sneaky, exactly. Troll delivery service, that's it. Denim to the door. A fine service. Seeds. Wait. Only 2 in here. I definitely... Wait, was my inventory full or... I thought I already had one. There it is. That's... I'm sure I already had another one. We've got 3. From you had a quiet Christmas. You've been streaming and playing. Watch a lot of TV on Netflix. Ooh. Have you been watching the new Witcher? Everyone seems to be watching new Witcher. Given it's a perma, maybe make a bronze set. 2-star bones. Could be nasty in troll gear. They can, but I don't have the patience to make a full set of bronze. And we've not used any bronze in our permas on the co-op perma with Z. New Witcher is awesome. I do hear good things. Hear very good things. Plus the bronze doesn't have the sneaky effect, and the sneaky effect allows us to snipe a lot of the enemies out of the way. Above ground anyway. It helps a lot. May not be the best tactic, but it is a tactic. You know what? We can cook a load more of this. Nice. Gold. In you go. Random flint. Away. We'll take some fire arrows to do the Elder. We could even make some more. Arrows. You had some new channel point rewards, including changing the resolution of the game screen down to 8-bit or 16-bit. Yes. I like how much inspiration has been going around in the community with all the different effects and stuff. It's good. Good to see. Henry Cavill is the best thing about it. Yeah, you never make a bronze set. It's just a pain in the ass. Show the skill sets just for fun, please and thank you. Yeah, sure. I haven't looked at them in a little while. These are our skills so far. Wood cutting's the highest. Ah, just like RuneScape. You watched Don't Look Up yesterday. Can recommend Don't Look Up. Rings a bell. That rings a bell. I'm not sure why it rings a bell, but it does. That should be more than enough. any carrots that are grown yet? One lonely carrot. Very well. Which is of no real use to us, I don't think. We need 3. You have a run skill at 69 now? You don't run anymore? You just sneak and roll everywhere? Has anyone ever gotten sneak to 100? I certainly haven't. Can never run again. You can only walk. 24 on bows, that's real good for the stage you're at. Yeah, I had a little while on Friday night session where I was just fighting everything with bows. Just anything coming close range, doesn't matter, I just deal with bows. Which reminds me, actually, I wouldn't mind upgrading the Finewood bow. Get that to 38 pierce versus 35 now. That little extra does help, and it doesn't cost that much. You're carrying too much. You must do the sad walk. And how much hide have I got? What do I need eventually to make a calf? I just want to make sure I don't have to do loads of hunting just to do the calf. Oh, I haven't made bronze nails yet. Screw it, I don't think I need loads. Oh, that'll help quite a bit with the elder as well. Forwards. Cool. And sweet. If you get sneak to 100, you get a bad back. That's it, your character is just crippled. Where you could just sneak in your base, get to 100. Yeah, you just cheese it hard. I get ya. Before we go anyway, I just want to quickly check if any of these have grown. We're gonna have a carrot soup for the fight, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't really matter. Whatevs. You in there. I've got some staminas, got some health potions. Feathers don't need to come with me. I'm gonna be using fire arrows. There. As good a time as any. Are presents a +1 to comfort? No. Presents don't do anything, they're just aesthetic. Storage. Just the tree and the armor stand give +1 out of recent editions. The armor stand being a nice one, really. That sort of went under the radar. A lot of people didn't realise it gives +1. Oh, reconnecting. Thanks, Lear. One moment, chat. We're just getting onto that real fine quality line.
Welcome. You've got
Good.
mail.
How could we possibly get disconnected from this fight now? We're on the best connection. So you tested the empty armor stand theory. You seem to be getting +1 from an empty one, unless they have huge range. I've not tested sort of range or when they have stuff on and what have you. Empty count. Interesting. Huh. So as soon as you put stuff on the armor stand, it doesn't count as comfort? Interesting. Who knew? How weird. There's probably a bug. Then again, maybe it isn't meant to have any comfort at all, right? Like, the crystal wall piece got introduced with +1 comfort and it wasn't meant to. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Bow. Fire arrows. Put you there so I can actually see what's going on with them. We've eaten. I have health, stamina. Got Bambi. Atron. Welcome to the bacon bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Burn. Burn, sir. Burn quicker. You need to get your eyes tested. I'm not over there. God, made me jump. Jawsome. Welcome to the bacon bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Nice.
That was a bit janky. Doing the racing again. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Yes, sir. Butcher burn. Oh, not that way. That's mountains. Go around. Awesome, hello there. Sir, rude. Sprouting your roots everywhere. Pop Bambi next time I have to do some running. Help a little bit. Didn't want to use it immediately in case things went horribly wrong how I wanted it. Sir, that was rude. Yep, this is bad. You, sir. Get out of here. I know. I know. You big angry elder. We did it. He's cranky. He's been woken up from his nap. Yeah, I'd be pretty cranky too. Wonder if a troll would fight Elder? No, they don't. Nothing in the Black Forest fights him. Gonna pit a Lox against the Elder just for fun? You could go and tame one, yeah. Take him there. GG's, thank you, thank you. Got a little sweaty, didn't it? That was clutch and a half. It got a little sweaty palm. You need that key, sir? Yeah, you got this, you got this. You summoned 4 elders just to cut trees for you. Later in the game, yeah, that's great, great shout. Nothing will fight for the bosses. Not even a tamed Lox type. A tamed Lox should, because it will fight any of your enemies. Same as wolves. So you can just kill the. You can just kill it with low tamed wolves. So we have ourselves a key. Called Pip. Might as well collect some free resources as well. Thank you, old bean. I got very sweaty. You lost 20 Loxes to Yag on your last run. Poor souls, they died for you. I assume they won though, right? You cooked pies with their remains. Yaggy pies. Yag Farms. What a way to honor them. Eat them. Lox loves you. Yeah, they do. Time to die to a Draugr with a Barrett 50 cal. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Goddamn star Draugr. If we're gonna go anyway in the swamps, it probably is that. Probably is the way. Well, not terrible elder fight, using one of each mead. I mean, it's what the meads are there for. Yeah, we can go put the elder trophy up at some point, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm in no rush. Don't need that power. Got him a little lower than half health. The fire just destroys them. Right, yeah. That's fair. If you have 2-starred wolves, I think you can smash through them pretty quick. But yeah, if they get heavily set ablaze, then they get trashed pretty quick. Folks, did I miss anything during the fight? Try and catch up here, chat. Burn, baby, burn. Hashtag no deaths so far. Does get comfort if you have armor on it. Discussion was if it added comfort only when you have something on. Oh no, yeah. NT armor stand gives comfort for sure. You worked out there's no point shooting arrows when it's firing blinds at you? You can do if you're using the pillars. You'll only fire one side of the pillar, so you can still get shots off them. You do run the risk of getting hit a little bit. But if you got any full health, it's worth the risk, I think. Keep getting damage on. You managed to find an exploit a point that could not see you, and you just lobbed arrows into it. Is this for Elder, Petrolux? Kind of seed specific, I guess, if you can get them stuck somewhere. White Rob, welcome in. How are we doing? Sure, tried that. It was rough. The Wolf Run. I never saw a lot of the Wolf Run. I saw the early portions of it, not a lot of the later portions and the later bosses. Oh, lesin away. Not too shabby. Got a little sketchy, but not too bad. Oh, gonna need that quite a bit. Fire arrows, don't really care. Actually, I'm gonna keep some fire arrows on me just because it might be useful. What are carrots doing? They are carroting. Very good. Yeah, it started getting rough around Bone Mass. Poison killed most of his wolves, but did get him down to half. He had like 19 wolves with Bone Daddy, you think? Yeah. Yeah, I to be honest thought that it would get difficult at that point. As soon as there's... I mean, Moda not too bad other than the fact that Moda's off the ground a lot. Once she's on the ground, easy pickings and they're going to be resistant to the frost damage and stuff. But Poison, yeah, wrecks. It wrecks your boars, it wrecks most of your tameable animals. It just poison damage is harsh. Mode of use toughest of the 5? I'd probably say so, yeah. Probably say so. It can get... Moda can get really, really rough quite quickly. Especially as it starts. The fight can take so long that it can come nighttime. And then you get the starred wolves coming out, the werewolves, the Fenring things. It gets horrible. And yeah, and it can get buggy really easy. That's a good point too. Lear, GG, 60-second Pokemon. My. Being 69 in no time. We're actually okay-ish for food, I guess. We want another portal. Another 10, my bad. Oh, we need more cores. That's what we need. Okay, we'll put these in here. Let's go. Free sleep, right? No. Okay. Let's go that barrel chamber out at Elder then. I probably just slept, didn't I? Nice bubble hat for the boar, you mean? Wait, what? Will you try and put bubble hats on boars? That'd be amazing if you could put your hat on a boar. That'd be fantastic. See a video of a guy who did a vegan Valheim run. I've not seen a video of, but I've heard a lot of people talk about vegan runs. A few people have done it on Twitch now, I think. At least 2. Same helmet as the root armor, but for dogs, for goodness sake. Is that what we want? We want dog armor. Let's quickly pop out to that barrel chamber, get some more calls. Dizra, you're off to sleep. All the best. Good night. Sleep well. Avis, 100 biddies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Avis. Thanks for the stream. Abby out. Abby, thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 100 and sleep well. Good night. Hope they introduce a bunch of new animals. Eventually foxes, bears, cougars, rabbits, elk, caribou. A lot of those things may get left up to the modding community. But I think bears would be cool. Like, make them pretty rare. Make them pretty rare so you really cack yourself when you bump into them. Like, oh no, you just, like, early game. Which biome would you put bears in? In the Black Forest? Because you've already got trolls to deal with. So would you make bears, like, a really rare one in the meadows? You just mind your own business, hunting deer, and then you hear the roar. Bears belong in Mistlands. That could also work. I'd be down for that. Make them real badass. Like, I would be down for the Mistlands not having any kind of giant mob, because I feel like the giant mobs are getting a little bit much now, right? We've got trolls, abominations, stone golems. So we've got 3 kind of troll-sized enemies for 3 different biomes. I mean, I'd be happy having another giant one in Mistlands, but I think I'd much prefer bears. Really gnarly, tough to fight bears instead for Mistlands. I could get behind that. Polar bears in the north. I mean, frost giants really would fit up north, wouldn't they? But then that would probably be a bit too close to the stone golems. Right, we got a door. 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 Cool. Everyone's hidden behind doors. Bit of a rare bear in the meadows that eats berries. A bear rug. Ooh, bear rugs. Imagine the rug from a white pelt for polar bears as well. Yeah. You like to see a medium-sized mob in the Mistlands too, like a troll or abomination. Yeah. For sure. I still want something like that. But sure exactly what. I'm definitely down for any which way. I don't care where it ends up going. I'm down for bears. Oh chat, we never did we didn't do it in this chamber. I've already got 3, but with that in mind, put your bets in. How many circling cores from this barrel chamber? Put your bets in. There you go, there's a 4th. I mean, art is already wrong with 3. Jesus Christ. There are a lot of you in there. How many are left? A few of you. There was a party in here. I can take that. Can't take feathers. I can take that. Don't care about that. I'll take feathers. Damn, you lost already, Art. Yep. Make bears lose aggro quickly if not injured. That way it's more of a get off my property thing. Yeah, it could be an interesting mechanic. Like, they only get really pissed at you if you have attacked them. Hello, sir. Just you? Okay. A lot of doors in this place. I don't often find certain cores at the bottom of these little walkways, and that's 2 in a row. Weird. I just don't often see anything in those. Normally just empty. Ugh, ghost. Get away from me, sir. Whoops. Well, I meant to have my knife out. There we go. You don't like those? The ghosts? Ghosts are a pain in the ass. They can hit pretty hard, but they're quite difficult to tell when they're attacking, so they're difficult to parry. It's a bit annoying. A bit annoying. A little bit of a pain in the butt. Like. What can we abandon here? The arrows I am gonna ultimately end up using, but I suppose I could just dump them for now. I can end up making more. Thistle we got quite a lot of, but I always use it. Just trying to have a nice dinner and I ruined it? Yeah. Yeah, I ruined the skeleton pie. So 12, it looks like I've got 12 so far. I think that's our lot for this place though, right? Yep, that's your lot. 12 cores. Did anybody say it? Anybody go with 12? M said 10. 10 might be closest without going over. Yeah, we're done with this. That's a lot. It's quite a few. It's not my record. I think the most I've ever had out of one is 18, which is just stupid. It was a really, really mad. It was really a very mad. I don't really have anything else I want to drop here. I'll come back for you, barelies. Troll down there. You there. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll Collect that in a minute. I've got gold on me already, so I can collect his gold as well. Revolts! Welcome to the bacon bits. Hello, sir. I need your denim hide. Give it to me. I wish to make a cloak out of it. Mitmon, you bastard. That was very well timed. That one's gone down. I'm like, oh no, not another. Thank you for the bits, Mitmon. I think your highest is 16 so far. Such fun walking the rooms of like 8. Yeah, it's like, oh my. Let's go. Very useful. But 12, I mean, 12's good enough. That's quite a few portals we'll make out of that. So I'll pop back through and grab those bones and the berries. But... There's a soldier, welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome. I've got so much crap in here. Soldier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bacon bits. Welcome in. First dungeon in your solo world had 0, so disappointing. The most skellies ever though. You're still bitter. I would be too, I think. I would be too. Also, I think I spotted a few names popping on in. I'm not sure if I've properly said hello to. Christy, I'm not sure if I've said hello to you this evening. Welcome in. I'm actually Tem. Welcome. Welcome in, folks. Sorry if I've missed anybody else. Chat, you've been pretty on it today. It's been a busy evening. So just scream chat at me if I've missed any messages. Let's make that denim cape. Oh yes. Wonderful. Lovely job. Now we looking good. And we looking really good. Let's go get bones and the berries that I left out here, because they will be useful going forward. Scooby read your mind. Team Purple. Look at that. Bones I've left on the upstairs. What did you do? I think you read M's mind on the colour. I think M was going to set a purple as the lights as well. I'm guessing. You're about to do purple too, yep. Beaten too. Alright, we should have enough circling cores for quite a while. Steve Harvey is getting a judge show. We could leave it green. Did you all say nightmare? You just have that bad feeling. Switching over the phone. First sleep lurk. Thanks, Lit. If you do happen to somehow fall asleep swiftly, which is unlikely, of course. Hope you sleep well. There, perfection, green light. And the wars continue. Yes. Carrots? Carrots. Lovely job. We'll replant some of these, but not all. We can start making some soup. Thanks, Trix. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate you scaring the crap out of me. Thank you very much. Bacon strips are broke. Been trying since 38. Been sitting on 38 since you triggered the power cut outage 3 hours ago. Sad face. Like your points aren't changing, you mean? My hero. God damn it, you're working together now. Working together to plunge me in the darkness. Rude. How many of these do I want to plant? A reasonable amount, I guess. Well, we can start making some soup. Though that said, I've already got some seeds in a chest as well, so I really don't need to plant loads and loads. Yeah, have some carrots. I assume you eat carrots. Maybe. Or is it turnips you eat? I mean, it would freaking make sense to eat carrots. There we go. I have to go finding you raspberries now. Have a couple more. I assume a couple of you didn't get food. Also should probably murderize a couple of them soon. Need that many. Rehome asterisks. Yes. Yeah. They need rehoming. Correct. Start generating game, refresh page will fix it. They just started moving up once more. Cool. Good stuff. Twitch do be doing a lot of weird stuff this evening. Get a stack of carrots too, that'll do. So it's a little bit better than the Queen's Jam. 5 extra stamina. We'll try and get through the Queen's Jam though. This can just go away for now. These 3 will kind of do. Once we actually get into a swamp, I'd rather have 2 health foods, I think. We'll use deer meat, sausage, and carrot soup, probably. Don't need to be carrying honey around with me, though. Go in here. Piggies! Oh, also, no point not picking these, I guess. Whoops. Kill. Twitch be twitchy. The content here is always reward enough, though. Foreign cars, too kind. But if the content's good enough to put up with the weirdness that Twitch gives us occasionally, then we're doing something wrong. So, I guess we next want to make some bronze nails. That should unlock the carve. For the carve, 80 bronze nails. Yeah, only 10 deer hide. Didn't think it was a lot of deer hide. Days. 30 of the finest asswood. Right. 10 DI, 20 resin. And then we actually need, damn, we're going to need 2 more fine wood even beyond this. So we have to go fetch a little bit more fine wood. So that we have enough for 2 portals. It's fine. Let's make a, oh no, I've got some in here. Oh yeah, I already pieced this out. Okay, cool. Swamp. God, it's like I've almost prepared or something. Just the journey. Just eat some honey. And you lot just do boar things, thanks. Santa Paws, you still, yeah, full health. Santa Paws is quite happy. Trix is now on default lights. Anything to stop the purple lights. We're already reasonably, so we've got to remember spawn is over here, so we're already reasonably far out from spawn. Well, not super far out, but we're a bit out from spawn, so if we just sail this way, we should be hitting swamp reasonably quick, I'd hope. Think Santa Paws needs a friend? Does need a friend. We'll get him a friend eventually. Hopefully while we're out and about, we will find some Leviathan, and then we can work on getting a harpoon, because I would like to get, I'm going to need normal wood for a workbench. I would prefer to give Santa Paws a 1 or 2 star friend. You know, one of them premium friends. Okay, I can definitely got the stuff for the portal, right? Yeah. It's called Swamp, so wherever we go, if we want to come back and get rested, we have a portal for that. Our first voyage, chat. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Don't worry about it. Everybody calling for Floofy, of course. You're a bunch of goddamn trolls. Here, serpent. Here, serpy. Here, Floofy. The bestest boy? No, Santa Paws is the bestest boy, not Floofy. No disrespect to Floofy, but come on, Santa Paws. Are you really going to upset Santa Paws like that? You monster. Meadows. That'd be a good bits sound alert. Serpent roar. Yeah, if I can just get an isolated serpent roar sound. Because the worst thing that can happen with the sounds that you can end up finding online is that they've got too much background noise, too much rain and stuff going on. And then that means it can be quite easy to tell if it's a fake one or not. Whereas like the fueling ones are all really good because Zach spent some time isolating the sounds for us. So they're all random, it's a random fueling sound but they're all isolated. So it doesn't matter like where you trigger it. It's very difficult for me to tell. Is that... Let's see if it was obvious if there was a beehive in there or not. Is this just a bay? No, I think we can get through here. Hey Dave, how we diddling? Not too bad. The Elder fight got a little bit sweaty, like palm sweaty moments. There was pretty close a moment in that fight, but the Elder's now down on this run. This is I don't know if you were here with us or popped in on Christmas Eve. We started a solo perma-esque run and decided to put our settlement in basically on the edge of a mountain. So it's been an interesting run. Spawner over there. And now we're looking for our first swamp. Out on our first voyage. Voyage. How are you doing, Dave? Did you have a good Christmas weekend? You and yours all well? Busy few days, but enjoyable. Good, good. Hopefully that means they've sort of gone quickly in a good way as well. Time has hopefully flown by. Troll cave. This has been a very interesting seed. Sailing over the ocean blue. Your fave pastime. A lot of people really enjoy the sailing. I don't mind it, but... Be rock that. Go down this coast, I think. So we've got two islands quite close to each other here, but I think we're at the sort of radius where we can start seeing swamp. We're also at the radius where we could potentially find the trader, so The trader is on this landmass here. We've got Black Forest here. I'd like to remain close to the coast in case we trigger the trader. Because we're in that band where we could sail close enough to it. So a little 2-for-1 situation. We're looking for swamps, but, you know, we'll try and maximize the opportunity to get the trader. Mimon, gifting the sub to Dave. Mimon, thank you very, very much. And Dave, welcome back in. Enjoy the emotes. Any more fudge making? Not yet. Not yet. Now you can have the bacon strips again. Yay. Thank you, Mitron. Why, you have a beard. Apparently this isn't allowed here. You gotta have bacon strips. Hype. Hype. All them bacon strips. There we go, I'm gonna use a bit of the wind again, I think. I'll get blown into land though. Come on. Teeny little bit of wind. Just let me have it. It is what it is. Bacon. It is Bud. Hello, troll boy. I don't really want to sail too close to you whenever you come up and smash me. Leave me alone, sir. You stay over there. Because I'm going to land over here and get your denim. Let's get that wet debuff off, mate. Perfect.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Wolf. Where's the denim boy? A little bit running into the unknown here. On attack. Skeletons over there. See a 1-star. Give me that denim. Thank you. Try anything else? Gold. We were discussing if you could have sent a fax to a 3D printer of something and your name came up. Yeah, you can imagine where that conversation ended up going, like the sort of things that if a 3D printer was set up like a fax machine, whatever gets sent to it remotely just gets printed. You can imagine the sort of things we ended up discussing people would print to their friends' offices or desks. And yeah, funnily enough, you might have come up. one bit of wood so I can do a workbench later. I want to be left out. Cool. In fact, may as well just go and top up my rest bonus. Why the hell not? Have the option. Whoops. Night out. 39th Pokemon. GG. Gotta bounce out. Happy gaming. Christy, thank you very, very much. But hanging, appreciate it. Good to see you. We'll catch you again soon. All the best. All the best. Permadeath run would not make it past the big ass deer boss. Heavy Metal Bambi. Nah, Dave, you could definitely do it. You could definitely do Bambi. No drama. Upgrade. Either of these really doesn't matter, it's the same thing. For 2 armor. Oh, it's only 2 first upgrade, lovely job. Do both of them. Extra 4 armor. Oh. Nice. In bed and on phone typing. Doing very well, Lear. You got this. You're up late, or have you already gone to bed? Definitely already gone to bed. Yeah. We're on the first sleep lurk at the moment, I think. Lear who never goes to sleep. Exactly. It's right there in the name. Are you all good? You're all just chilling? I'm just chilling.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Spaghetti. It's my spaghetti. John. It's my spaghetti. Yep. Not the best to sleep. I was terrible last night. I had all good intentions to get to sleep by like 1 AM, which I know is still pretty late. All good intentions to try and do that. Nah, I got to sleep like 4 AM again. Just couldn't sleep. Because my sleeping pattern is completely screwed. I don't help myself by not forcing myself to get up earlier. If I force myself to get up in the morning, in the AM, it'd be fine. But then I'd also be like pumping myself full of a lot more coffee right now to be able to stream. And we continue keeping our eye out for walking denim. Might be dead by that time already, but I'm not sleepy again, just a tiny bit. Yeah, I imagine though, because you have, there you go, Swamp Strayhead. You didn't sleep much last night, right, Abdul? So I imagine once you do lay down for a little bit, hopefully you'll just conk out, right? Hopefully. We've got some swamp here, but is it a good one? Is it any good? It's next to a black forest. I like that. It gives us somewhere a little bit safer to land. Though it looks like that black forest might be across from, so it's less than ideal. The blobby boys. Circling spawner back there. I can see one crypt, at least. You don't. Naughty boy. This is all just swamp on its own, Sim. Be a little bit annoying. Not impossible, but it would be a little bit annoying. Ideally, we'd want to get a coastal-ish crypt so we can get a safe portal up on top of it. Or we just mark this swamp as a good one for the future, but not the one we land at first time. Maybe just be the one we don't land at first. If we sail all the way around it, it's just a swamp island. It might not be worth doing as the first one. Your cats do not let you sleep past 9 AM. Bedtime is 10 PM. No adjustments allowed. Yeah, cats know when breakfast time is. They will wake you the hell up. Crypt to the left. There is a crypt there, but it's in the big bay. There's one right here as well, which is close-ish to the coast. And we had what looked like it could have been an island just sticking out there, but it's some weird render distance stuff. So that crypt is pretty coastal. We've got 4 Draugr between us and it though. No snooze on cats. Yeah, we just need to be careful where we land. This crypt here is promising. But we've got what could be a spawner right there. The fluff. The fluff. I am actually Tem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bacon bits. Welcome in. Good luck with Mewtwo. Is that what was up? Mewtwo say no. Mewtwo got out, yeah. Screw you, Mewtwo. Like how it says I'm in the Black Forest. Yeah, like we've basically circled a swamp. It's like, yes, this is Black Forest. Definitely. Nothing to see here. Okay. There was a promising spot, but there still were a few Draugr around. Let's go around to the Black Forest, land on the Black Forest, get a portal out. Probably be time to sleep again, and we'll just try and get round to that crypt and make a judgment call on if we're going to try and land on it. Can only be all too cautious. I'd normally like for the first Black Forest, at the first swamp rather, that we land on, to ideally land on a Black Forest or a meadows attached to it and go in. Ideal world. Hey Danny, welcome in. This is a new-ish world. We started this world on Christmas Eve. We ended up doing an 11-hour stream, and Trix there has done the hardcore command for you, so you can see what this is about. Come on, it's not even actually night yet and the Wraith has spawned. You cheeky bugger. Cheeky. We've, in this stream, killed the Elder. And now we are trying for our first venture into the swamps, arguably the most dangerous bit. Ghost during the day, right? Yeah, a Wraith during the day, right? Do they normally spawn in those huts? But like, it's definitely not night yet. Like, the sun is setting, yeah, but look, it's right up there in the sky. It's night time. You get to know your routine, you miss everything. Start at the same time every day, estimation month schedule. Once you know which days we stream, it should be easy to work out when we'll be on. But the stream starts at the same time every day that we stream. Whether that fits into your schedule and what have you, it's I don't know. Yeah, we're always the same time. Health and safety already? You just landed? I know, right? It's like I'm renowned. Oh, this guy. This guy, he can't land here. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit more wood with me, because something that we can do is, if we can just get a workbench down, we feel like we're getting into a sticky situation. We can just slap walls down to protect ourselves from archers. Never seen an entire swamp island biome? It's a bit odd, isn't it? It's cool. But yeah, it's been a really long time since I found just an island of swamp. Not really complaining, but a bit odd. Okay. Wood for our first time going in. Should be able to still pick up the portal. If not, I'll chuck some of this wood down. We'll use 2 health foods as we get close. Don't believe there's really anything better we can do right now. I suppose there's that. The mincemeat sauce. 40 health. It is an extra 10 health. Would be a rather useful. This stew is a stamina one. No, it is a health one. 10 more as well. Don't normally do the stews, but for our first venture in, I might just do it. Make these 2. I can't remember what the stuff was. Make this through the stews and sauces. Get all of the health stuff. Just to help us out a little bit, we need carrot. There's carrot. Still gonna need the bloody meat as the sauce that I was making. The inventory got full. Annoying. What's that? We don't have any necktail left, but it's fine. We've got loads of poison resist. I've still got more here as well. It's like non-issue. Berries. Yeah, cats can live here as well. Okay, sleep. Get out there. Get on the boat. Go round to that other side. Try and land at that crypt that's on, towards the coast. I think is safest bet. Wet, yay. Raining. Just take over the hut that was near the shore. That had a wraith in it. The hut on the shore has a wraith in it. And I'm going to try and get the portal on top of a crypt. Oh, come on, more. Let's go. I'm just going to get stuck in this rock now. Oh, actually, I'm going to try and turn around it. I want to go left. So, unless you're going to push the boat, which could be very, very useful. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for the little nudge. I needed that. Appreciate it. See ya. Yeah, see that hut's got a wraith in it? So I don't want to go anywhere near that. Avoid. So over on this edge, somewhere, is a crypt that ideally I'd like to build on top of. Where is it? Got a gifted sub today, Record. Yay, GG's. Enjoy. Enjoy. Features, Droga. It's right in there. It's under that buried thing over there. That looks like a starred Droga to me. I'm going to try and aim for this over here. And then go around up to it. It's not good, yeah. Wraith's no good. Arriving during a storm? Not great. So there's a low Draugr that's out there. The crypt we're going for is like, I'm pretty sure it's under one of these trees just over here. What's Gunk used for? It's used in one of the bow recipes. And also for the green torches. The aesthetic lighting. Used to make the green lighting. Not chasing skellies. Not going to chase skellies because they could try and lead us to an abomination.
Hello there.
Hey, Red. Hello there. How you doing, Red? 35% of your workforce have the new variant. Christ. Wow. Ace. Well, hope you stay safe, Red. I hope you stay safe. First Draugr down. Dead. I don't want this ooze as well. Bags too. Come on, I want all this stuff. But my inventory is full of crap. Stone. Give me the blood bags. At least. Don't like what's over there. That's the spawners that I was worried about. So we kind of need to go around this way. It's a bit safer. 1-star Draugr. He's melee though. Where'd he go? No care in the world. He did not want to come and play. Seriously? Good thing you have a boat with storage. Yes, but a lot of the stuff that I've got on me, I do want on me for now. But yeah, we'll dump some stuff in there in a bit. We'll have... Well, ideally, I'll get a portal up at some point, but I'm actually like quite far out from where this crypt is. Hello. I need to get right around that spawner. I don't like being close to that spawner. Very close. Which buckler am I using? Bronze buckler. Best one that we can make for now. And once we can make the... I'll probably just make a normal iron shield, to be honest. The banded shield. When it comes to that. Get away from me. Holy crap, the bloom on the fine wood bow. The bloom. RNG, where the shot goes. Yeah, the finewood bow, not great. Really not great for that. Just there is the crypt I want. Okay, you're both melee. You're a bowman over there. How does this work from up here? So many friends around, I know, right? They all want to be my friend. It's a 1-star down. What are you, melee? No, you are an archer. He doesn't know I'm here yet, though. So he does now. Can't see any more obvious Draugr though. Oof. Did I just punch him to death? Yeah. Yes, I did. Alright, sort our inventory out a little bit and go and pick up all the crap out there. Let's sleep. Do not want to be caught out there at night. No, sorry if I missed out on a chat there. I did not want to die. Getting our first pool set up. Thought it was a smart idea to throw an Xmas party. Thank God you're antisocial. God's sake. And that's what did it. Brilliant. Most sickness kind of went away because we wore masks and washed our hands more. Go figure. Yeah, have a Christmas party and suddenly everybody's got it again. Evenings against of course didn't go away. Just as society we didn't have the same outbreaks as before because of social distancing and better precautions. Yep. And there you go and have a party. Yeah, we didn't do a work party this year. Good night, Bacon. Catch you next time, Dave. All the best. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Skelly was too scared to fight back. Didn't have the guts. I see what you did there. Can I make medium health now? Yes, sir. Thank you. Raspberries, dandelion, honey. Medium healing, and we'll whack that straight in for mineral. Perfect. Blood bags. We eat these next, get them out of our inventory. Repair up, and then go and do something even more dangerous, going into the crypts. Well, maybe not even more dangerous, but just as. Time for bed. Good night, everybody. Mick Low, good night. Do sleep well. Catch you again soon. Good to see ya. Alright. Let's do this. It's pretty worth just doing a little scout around. A little nosy. We got a 1-star and all that mess. Which is the one I think I saw right out on the coast that I was a bit concerned about. And we got an archer, which is... I definitely remember seeing an archer. Just want to see if there's anything more over here. Hello, sir. Look like I think I tracked them all over. It's good. Hope you find some nips. Turnips, that is. I hope I find some nips too. Me too. Oh, that's weird. Scrap out poking through the wall. Get anybody in here? It's just a corridor, isn't it? Cheery long shower has been taken. Back to vacation mode. Hell yes, Scooby. Good. Glad the work stuff is done. Oh, I've only got one pick on me. That's a bit of a pain, but whatever. Whatever. Yoink. Got our first iron scrap. First ever. Ooh, a Meowth, eh? Nobody hiding away. Pick that up. Probably not. My inventory is a mess again. I mean, I am carrying way too much food, but just being overcautious. What do you usually look for in terms of location when building a base? Just something that I'm vibing. If it's depends what kind of base. Are we talking purely tactical for a permadeath run, or are we talking I want to build something fancy and fun, and use my imagination and something that's a bit more art than it is functional base? Because if it's a perma run where I really give a damn, it's tactical, then very, very different. Fancy, of course. Depends on the build I've got in mind. Often the idea of a build comes first. So maybe I want a snowy castle. Well, it's going to have to be up in the mountains somewhere. Or I think there's going to be a build that's going to look really nice in the sort of fields that you only get in the plains. Like just the grass colour is going to make it stand out. You know, so it depends a little bit on the build, and sort of go from there. Tnavras, I may have also mispronounced that. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Didn't get to watch the latest Permadeath run. Would you mind bringing you up to speed? So this run, Red, we started on Christmas Eve. We ended up doing an 11-hour stream. And today we've killed the Elder. And this is our first venture into the swamps. So it's permadeath-esque, but a sort of roguelike element in that if we do die, the character and the character only is retained. So the skills will be brought forward to the next seed. Anything else in here? You tell. I'll also remove any ability. No poison resist? Yeah, I don't really need it until I know I'm about to face a blob. Like, there's no blobs getting close and personal with me. Are you melee? You are melee. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm burning through poison resist too quickly. Because there's currently nothing that can poison me, that can get to me. No one hiding behind the corners, it's just you. Well, you're unlucky. You're a bit stuck, aren't you? Yeah, I'm very reserved with my poison resist. You're at the 5th boss first time. Friend wanted to play New Seed co-op. It's really good fun co-op. On Thursdays we do co-op permadeath. It's a co-stream with another streamer. Obviously. Would be a very good co-stream if they weren't also a stream. And that's been really good fun. Like co-op play or even group play is just really good fun. Swamp cheese? Gross. Gross. There's scraps. Anything that I can get in here, I'll dump in here for now. When's the Skyrim stream plot? Once I get it fully modded. And 2, probably once, if in the near future we make partner red, then I can very easily transition more into all sorts of other stuff, like doing Skyrim streams and stuff. But with how close we are at the moment, I just have to be careful with what I do, so not to mess with the numbers and stuff, that, given that we're so close. Damn you, little bit of muddy scrap. I think it can keep that piece. Got it? Making fake accounts. Not what I said. Is there a big enough jump with affiliate that you could stream full time? How do you? I'm already affiliate. Do you mean going to partner, Mitmon? It doesn't really make a difference financially. Not a great deal. Yeah, it's not like you suddenly make lots more money or anything like that. It's not really what it does. But it's not to say that we couldn't potentially rule out going full-time at some point in the future, but if the channel continues to grow at the rate that it has been, then maybe we could consider it in the next year or two, perhaps. But yeah, that's sort of that's a big jump in decision, right? That's a big one. Let's take this iron out with us, and I'll come back with 2 picks and slightly a better managed inventory. Yoink. I can get you better sponsors, but even that's not a guarantee. Yeah, exactly. It gives you, I mean, in theory, more clout, quote unquote, when it comes to negotiating sponsorships or having long-term sponsorships or stuff like that with potential partners. But then I've already been offered sponsorships from companies and games that I've said no to, so you know, it doesn't. It may open up opportunity, but it would still have to be the correct opportunity if we're talking sponsorships. Like, I wouldn't just be sponsored by anyone. I have to believe in the product, the game, or company behind it. I'm just going to take some company's money and push their stuff. It's not morally or ethically correct. I mean, streaming 6 days a week is more than many full-time streamers, so... I mean, yeah, to be fair, Mitmon, if we're talking, like, just saying hours that we work on the stuff, I mean, I'm already working more than full-time. Because the hours that I stream, the hours that I put into stuff off-stream to prepare streams or work on the stream overlays and all that sort of stuff, I already do more than 40 hours a week anyway, alongside my day job. I can represent your latest underwear fashion, Red. Amazing. I imagine if we put it to a vote with the community on that sponsorship, it would be a resounding yes. Sylvan Scott, take care, guys. Gonna hit the local chow mein joint and get dinner for yourself and the roommates. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy. It sounds very good. Just keep asking for more followers like you did earlier. Only got 3 more. Well, and that was easy. Yeah, I think I said we were 3 more away and 4 people followed. Yeah, so I can't remember how many hours ago that was, right? We broke through 1,500 followers, which huge thank you again, folks. We're at 1,513 now. 1,513 followers. That's crazy. There's a lot of people who have followed today, so welcome in, everyone. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have been burned by Raid Shadows. Legality? Yeah, screw Raid Shadow Legends. G-Pattern? See, it works. We talk about breaking milestones with followers and people... Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Brilliant. Brilliant. Where did I put my pickaxe? Please? In with the stone, of course. It kind of actually makes a little bit of sense.
Nice.
Nice. Stress, I can't respond to you in fear of getting banned. I may or may not be in the car. I think Red got timed out. Temizers. I said that right? Temizers. I think so. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You noticed you don't often mention how people could use their Amazon Prime for a Prime sub? Whatever do you mean, Mitmon? You mean how if you have an Amazon Prime account, that comes with a free subscription that you can use anywhere here on Twitch? Doesn't cost you anything. It comes with Amazon Prime. You could even use it here. You mean like that, Mitmon? Brilliant. Right, back out there, let's go. What a plug. You gotta shoot your shot sometimes, alright? Bezos laughing, yep. I'm going to leave the wood in here. So we can make more chests out of that. What's this? Oh, trophy. Don't care. Wait, is that? Oh, it's a leech trophy. And you are a leech. Come here, my friend. Thank you. No. No, thank you. Don't want the trophy. Get out of here. Suck it to him, that's right. You got late night infomercial vibes from that sales pitch? Thanks. That's exactly what I was going for. Can you see the map? Sure. There you go. I've not explored a great deal of it, well, honestly. I put a lot of crap on my map on these sort of runs. Like all the shroom spots, bush, the raspberry bush spots. Our base is up here. Elder up here. Well done, Mitmon. Soon to be head of bacon marketing. Pay you in bacon strips. Collecting iron, are we? That's right, Abimar. Yes, this is our first venture into the swamps in this run. Things haven't been too sweaty so far, actually, in the swamps, surprisingly. We were really cautious on our approach into the swamp. And we used a couple of strats to keep ourselves safe, including building up some walls to save ourselves from archers, things like that. Probably should DM you about this. We need help with Elgato mic. Yours is way too sensitive. Like it just picks up stuff really quick. Like like pretty much everything it picks up. Because I'm doing a couple of different things to mitigate that, both in and outside of the Elgato. Basically, what you want to do is, what's it called? Your input gain. Your input gain, Red, you want to have really low down, and then bring the mic much closer to you. So my input gain, and that's in the settings for your microphone on the Elgato software. My input gain is never any higher than 15%. And that just makes it less likely for it to pick up the surrounding stuff. If your input gain's too high, it will just pick up like a door opening somewhere in the house, you know, it'll pick up everything. So you want that input gain nice and low and the mic nice and close. By the name, your name is Tolga, by the way. Okay. Nickname is Tenzes. Ah, okay. No worries at all. Well, welcome in, Tolga. I'll try and remember that. See if I can get away with carrying this around now. What's this room done? We've got this chest here that we can keep loading stuff up into. Oh good, you remembered to repair your pickaxe. Many times you'll head home after the pickaxe is done, head back to this one, totally forgetting to repair. Yep, I often do that, but I also brought my other pick too. Extended your lurk command to allow for parameters. Yeah, that's why I just have multiple lurk commands. Like sleep lurk, food lurk. Bit of laziness. I kinda don't want to break through this. What is on the other side? At least a couple of enemies. If I remember your name in the next broadcast, you'll subscribe. I'll do my best, Tobin. I'll do my best. I do always try my best to remember names and stuff. Sounds dangerous on the other side, doesn't it just? I think I made it safer though. You'll try that? Thanks, no worries, Red. And yeah, feel free, obviously, to DM me. Send me a message in Discord or whatever if you get stuck with it or you want any other hints or want to talk about actually like equalizing your voice as well if you want to really get into that. I use separate software that the Elgato mic feeds out of the Elgato software and into a separate bit of software. I EQ it and then I send that to Discord to hear, etc. So you can readjust all your levels if you want a little bit more bass or mid in your voice or whatever may be the case you can do if you're really wanting to get into it. You need Stag Breaker. Stag Breaker is super useful. It's bit cheesy if you're against that, but if you're not against that, it's wicked. So useful for a run like this. So useful. That's weird. Wouldn't let me put that in there. Leather scraps, you can go in there. Withered bones can go in here for now as well. That is super useful. Get out of here, Blob Trophy. Don't want you. Who? That would be a good video. What's that? What would be a good video, sorry? Oh, this is probably the one that's poking through the wall on the other side. We managed to get some of. Mic settings? I mean, only if people are interested in how my mic's set up, but there's lots of videos already on YouTube of how to do that. Just search for voice meter mic setup. Voice meter is the software I'm using. Loads of people made like videos on YouTube already for it. It's a little bit of a saturated subject. I've already been down there. That's empty. Yeah, there's tutorials out there. Is there a use of blob trophies other than really gross wall hangings? Just really gross wall hangings for now. It's not like a handful of the trophies like Draugr Elite and the Bambi trophy that actually have weapon recipes and such. Cheesy cheese, cheesy cheese. Okay, I'm just hitting the chest there. Not terribly useful. Also, there's another boy over there. Is he an archer or? No, he's got an axe. He's pretty stuck over there. Hello, sir. Sounds like somebody's around the corner. Hello? No? Sound like somebody was around the corner. Maybe he's through there. Really did sound like somebody was close. Using video broadcast to get rid of the background mic sounds and then pipe that into VoiceMeter. VoiceMeter doesn't seem to like Discord, so you pipe that direct from video broadcast. VoiceMeter doesn't seem to like Discord. Are you using the virtual audio cables plugin as well? Because if you got virtual audio cables, you just output VoiceMeter into... There's no feelings in here, John. You just output to the output cable and then put the input cable in Discord. Works perfectly fine for me. No issues whatsoever. It's perfect. There's no feelings in here, John. You troll. Could you imagine feelings in a confined space like this? Like some kind of dungeons in the plains that you could go and explore. That'd be pretty horrendous. You way home? Oh. One's probably got enemies. That one. Also likely has enemies. This one could also have enemies. This is not a bad first crypt. We could fill the carve in just this one crypt. That'd be nice now, wouldn't it? I have to go get the carve though. Hello? What is that? Oh, I shot him right in the face. down here. Hello. Are we hiding? No, we good. We good. Never be too sure. I really need to sort my inventory out some more for next time we come in here. Excuse me. You occasionally get issues where people can't hear you in Discord, so you found it easier to bypass voice meter. Didn't used to happen? Interesting. Yeah, I've not had any issue. And to be fair, a lot of people say they have a lot of issues with voice meter and they avoid it. But no, never once had an issue. Maybe I just have a good version of it. Maybe there's a lot of versions that are pretty janky. The version I have just happens to be very stable, perhaps. It's not like I go out of my way to update it or anything. But it's been absolutely flawless. Certainly compared to what I used to do. I used to do all my voice processing for the stream through Adobe Audition, and it was absolute dog. It was terrible. It would create like robot voice randomly every few hours, and you have to restart Audition. It was terrible. But it's not, Audition isn't really a live voice processing application. It's for, you know, editing audio files, not live processing. Aside from that, you love voice meter? Yeah, I don't have any issues. What mic do I have? An Elgato Wave 3. I wouldn't say I regret getting it. It's been very, very good for what, you know, for the early days of the stream so far, of the channel. Will I go towards some kind of XLR solution sometime? Yeah, probably, maybe in the future. If I feel really saucy, like really splashing out on something, but then I'd need to change all my audio interfaces and probably get a Go XLR, and as soon as you start getting some nice XLR mic, you're talking several £100 for the mic, and then you're talking several £100 for something to plug the microphone into. Talking like over £1,000 just to replace this microphone, and this is doing perfectly well for now. Perfectly well. People generally have quite nice things to say about the audio quality, so can't really complain for how much this microphone was, and for a USB mic at that as well. USB microphones can be pretty jank. And you know, some of that's also the processing that I'm doing to it helps. Do pretty much avoid the planes. A friend of yours would advise you to avoid them at all costs. Until you need to go to the planes, I'd strongly advise avoiding the planes. Yeah. If you go there, like if I went there at this point in the game, everything will want to, will be able to just one-shot kill you. And even when you are ready to go to the planes and you have the best foods available to you at the time, there'll still be loads of things that can one-shot kill you in the plains. It's currently the hardest biome. It is the latest biome in the currently developed game. Everything wants to kill you in the plains. Well, I feel like everything wants to kill you in the game, right? But everything wants to kill you very, very quickly in the plains. Apart from your voice, it sounds great. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. I understand. I get you. I mean, at least deers are nice. Until there's a Bambi raid. Like, if you get a raid before you kill Ike deer, then the deer ain't so nice. But otherwise, yes, you're right. They're quite nice. Totally want a Bambi raid. Well, you do. You at the start of the game, if you you've never experienced that, yeah, you have to be playing for quite a bit without killing Bambi. But if you never kill Ike deer, the only raid you ever get is like all the animals. Is it just necks and boars? I thought deer came in 4 as well. I've not had many of them. I've had like 2 ever because I normally kill Bambi really quick. Maybe it's only modded streams where I've seen the deers attack. It is just necks and boars. Oh, there you go. They should definitely have the deer fight as well. It's probably some modded streams that I've seen the deer fight. If Greylings happen to be around, they'll join in the party. Well, Greylings just happy to party. Studied broadcast journalism the first few semesters, and it straight spoiled you with high-end equipment. Nothing sounds good to you anymore. I know what you mean, Red. I know what you mean. I mean, I don't like the sound of my own voice anyway. I don't think a lot of people do. Taxi, GG's. So it's difficult for me to listen back in the stream and be like, right, does the mic sound good or not? I think I'm happy with it for now. I think do a raid would be sweet. Boss raids in general, really. The boss coming trying to smash your base. That's why 100 people here, because we hate your voice. That's fair. It's like group bullying. I understand. Oh, are you ready? Yeah. Man, I've not even used all my minor healing. I only used one of them. Now I've got medium heals. Had to poop on one of your broadcasts, so you pulled a power move and played a 26-minute Pink Floyd song to handle business. Goodness sacred. You're still nervous to defeat the last boss? Raids can't be that bad after. The main thing that changes after you defeat the last boss, after you defeat Yag Taxi, is fuelings just occur in the meadows. You'll have fueling parties patrol in the meadows and other biomes. That's what changes after you kill Yag. It makes the safest biome in the game not as safe anymore. You get them already? You shouldn't. You can... No, are you talking about fueling raids? Or fueling's just wandering around? You get the patrols at night sometimes? I'm pretty sure we don't on the community server, and I don't on my solo world. We get the raids, fueling raids. We don't have patrols that I'm aware of. It's, yeah, I would say that they're left over from raids, because I've definitely had that, like one fueling out in the forest that's left over from a raid. You should only get patrols at night in the meadows after you kill Yag on that world. Because my solo world and the community server, we've not defeated Yag and we do not have nighttime patrols. Hey Lena, welcome in, how you doing? You also failed that semester, worth it, Red. You had a fueling raid in the community server once? Yeah, you get fueling raids. That happens after you kill Murder, I believe. Getting raids. But the nighttime patrols, just groups them wandering around in the meadows. It's after Yag. Patrols only happen in plains at night. Yeah. Not in other biomes. Yeah, I'm talking in the meadows, yeah. After you kill Yag, you can get those patrols in the meadows. Nightmare. Doing good, you? Yeah, I can't complain there. I cannot complain. We're doing our solo sort of perma hardcore thing again. We started this on Christmas Eve. And today we've killed the Elder, and this is our first trip into the swamps. We've had a couple of sweaty moments, mostly with fighting the Elder. Things got a little close. We had some close calls, but overall, it's not been too bad. And the crypt that I chose, that's near the coast, that we're in at the moment, has so far been very promising. We might end up filling a cave just off of our first crypt. This is the one with Zebra Seal. No, this is a solo one. Thursdays we do the co-op Permadeath with Z. That'll still be happening. That'll be on Thursday. This one is a little bit different. It takes some of the sort of aspects of what we do with the co-op one, as far as like rollover characters and stuff. If you do !hardcore, it gives you sort of a rundown of what I'm doing for this run. Bedtime for me. Good night and take care, everyone. Grum, all the best. Thank you for the raid, even though Twitch was really weird with it, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. And sleep well. Sleep well. Good job getting the Elder Ray. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, it may only be the second stream of this run, but the first stream was 11 hours long, so take what you will from that. Right in the face. Anybody around the corner? No, we good. Guess no point in defeating Yag right now. Not unless you want the power, which is like what, element resistance, fire resistance or something is Yag's power. Otherwise, yeah, it's not like he drops anything that benefits you, like Mordor dropping the tears. That benefits you hugely in the stuff you're able to build with the tears, right? Yag currently does not drop anything useful because there's no further content after that. But obviously once the Mistlands drops, some point next year, then yes, killing Yag is going to be high on everyone's list of priorities if they haven't already. John Madden just died? I am terrible with names, so I'd probably have to look up a picture to know who you're talking about. Stress is also shocked by this information. Say it ain't so. I'm gonna have to look up a picture to have any idea. Football coach. The whole lot of games were made after. Oh, okay, then I unfortunately. Oh, that's who Madden is named after. Okay, I didn't know. To be honest, I never even thought about why Madden was called Madden. To be honest. Oh, that's quite a big deal then. But I wouldn't really know who John Madden is because see, American football not really a big thing here. Though it is becoming a thing. Like towns and what have you here in the UK are starting to set up their own American football leagues and teams and stuff. There is a minority of people that are into it here. But yeah, I can imagine quite an icon in the US. Alright, another room cleared. I like it. Chains, I like it. Yeah. Nice. Is there more chains in here as well? Yeah, 5 chains. This is a really good crypt. With both chains and iron so far. We'd kind of like to take the iron arrows as well. We'll eventually get everything out of here. Love football, except your team. They suck. But sad news, you think the first Madden game was back in the early 90s? Yeah, sounds about right. Not dissimilar to the FIFA games. They've been going for a long time, as long as I can remember. Yeah, only 2 crypts in this island is a good start. Yeah. Or at least 2 crypts. Unless you've looked at the seed and you know there's 2 crypts in. I've not looked at the seed, so I don't know how many are here. I've just seen 2 physically sailing around. Sneak damage. Day 57. What are you? Are you melee? You got an axe, right? You've not got a bow in your hand. Hello. Check down here, make sure this is safe before we continue. Just more and more scrap piles. Not complaining, but really, really good grips. Only thing that would make it better is if I had the bone mass stone. No wraiths to greet you outside. It depends if I go outside at night, doesn't it? There is a wraith on the island though, it's in that house. That I noped the hell away from. I was like, nah, don't fancy landing there. Ugh, people who are only picking up the game now and have started playing like their first playthrough and maybe are experiencing collecting iron for the first time just don't know how good they have it. Mining iron is so much quicker than it used to be. This stuff used to take so long to mine through. So what we've been going to in the Spartan run is littered with wraiths, it really is. I wasn't complaining to start with because it was nice for chains. But here I don't even need chains now. Like, I've got quite a few. I mean, I will want more chains, but the mud piles were literally made of iron, right? With how long it took to mine through them. As in the piles took considerably more hits to get through them, ceramic knights. Yeah. Probably 3 times more hits to get through each piece. If you're using like any old pick. It used to take ages. It was a real lengthy process. Especially if you consider how many hundreds of iron I use in a build. You can think how mind-numbing it became to get hundreds of iron when it took 2 or 3 times longer than it does now. this is where the door is. So this chest seems pretty good to dump a few bits into. Did I already use the chest down here? This one's even further away, so we'll start moving anything useful out of here. Valuables. Putting this chest next to the door. They need to scale back on the iron usage for weapons, in your opinion. The iron sledge, for example, is absurdly expensive, but it's quite good, though. I think they want it to be a pain in the ass to get, because area effect weapons are just overpowered. Unless the kind of, especially if you, with the way you can cheese things, like with Stagbreaker. What they fixed was that each pick swing would only hit one section of the mud pile at a time, so you'd take out little chunks of the pile at a time. Yeah, even when you are only hitting one piece at a time, you're still going through it quicker though. And the whole experience became so much better. Oh my god, more down here. Don't use logic, please. Please conform quietly. Yes, Red. That'd be my only. That's the only thing. Just if I put my like developer head on, that would be like my comeback is you know, the reward. The reward you get back out of spending lots on iron stuff. Things like the iron sledge is pretty good. I'd be tempted to make it on this run, because I have been enjoying Stagbreaker. Oh, come on, I managed to hit this bit once. Whatever. Whatever. Take all of you. Okay, not all of you. I want to take the chains out at some point as well. Immediate trash. It's not even been getting to night time in the time that I've been spending in there, which is quite nice. So we're at nearly 2 stacks. So we're halfway to filling a carve. We've got enough withered bones already. So don't need to worry about those so much. Yeah, you punched that table. Didn't like that workbench anyway. That's great from the first crypt. Yeah, totally, and we're still not done. There's still more in there. You can't sleep at this time. That's sad, isn't it? Oh, what should I be fermenting? More health. Frost resist. Be a goddamn madman and go into the mountains. Really want to find some turnips. We're going to have to spend a bit of time in that swamp to find some turnip seeds. That's going to be super important. I'll put some more healing in. I'm always going to use healing on this run. So that I have a nice stockpile of it in case I have a couple of bad innings. We'll be prepared. We have some in stock here. Yeah, what's the last thing? Dandelion, that's it. I'll remember these eventually. one day. Several thousands of hours worth of play. In your most recent solo run, your first crypt was the worst ever. One hole was a pool, the other was a wall, and the third was a rocky wall with no mud pile. So absolutely nothing from the crypt. So Z and I on Thursday's perma co-op, one of the crypts was 3 rocky faces. You literally walked in, you didn't even have a hallway to walk down. It was just 3 rocky doorway faces with no muddy scrap. So it's also no muddy scrap piles. But it was literally the little room that you walk into and then that was it. So, oh, okay, I guess we'll leave then. Like, why even put that in the game? Well, it's all procedurally generated, so statistically, it is possible for that to happen. It's probably quite rare. But at the same time, yeah, I get your point. Like, maybe just make it so that isn't possible, and the minimum is at least 1 scrap pile. Minimum, and that sucks. And it's rare. That's an interesting username. It's either Nobloot or something else. Welcome to the bacon bits. Found one of those crypts on the community server. Literally stupid. Yep. It's annoying, right? Let's make some more jerky. Not lots more, because we will be able to make sausage soon. Which also reminds me. Running around with a cultivator as well, like. I should just leave that here. That is an inventory slot that I could be better used in the swamp. So yeah, I would say my solution to that crypt thing is having a minimum crypt spawn for the generation. It's all well and good having this procedurally generated dungeons and stuff. And I think it does make it interesting because who knows what kind of crypt you end up in. Maybe you can get really lost in a hell of a maze. And my favorites are still the burial chambers, because you can end up going up and down, and it can be quite varied if you're lucky. Can be very, very varied. The crypts feel a little less varied, and I've had a lot more crypts that feel quite janky in that they just have bugger all in them, or very, very little. They've just generated poorly. All RNG, I suppose. Whoops, they're too close. Nice, and we have a load more seeds again. Got that. Because I logged out the server and back in again. On another 24-hour stream? No. Why is my room so green? Because nobody's changed it to any other color yet. There's channel points to change that. There you go. What green? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for that. Whoops. You don't want to eat meat. You don't want to eat your brothers and sisters. My bad. Sorry, folks. There you go. I'll get you some more, because there's 4 of you. Thanks, Red, for tripping on the power. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't, but I appreciate it. Now you look like some sort of, oh, there was some sort of green screen. Yes, people said that. People said that the green lighting could probably act as a green screen. Probably could do that. But no, not the intention. It's just one of the colours that you can choose with the point redemptions. How you doing anyway, Blade? It's good to see ya. And no, not a 24-hour today. We did accidentally do... it shouldn't be another Algus. I'm pretty sure all of those were just poor. Yeah, no, Algus is still here. Don't worry about it. The stream we did Friday night for Christmas Eve accidentally ended up becoming like 11 hours. We're not quite 24. No, nothing on the books at the moment for a 24-hour stream. We'd have to have something worth celebrating to do that. Seeds? Plus? There we go. Yeah, we've got loads of seeds. That's good. Cultivator, that can stay here. We'll put it in this box over here for now. Just need it out of my inventory. It doesn't need to be here. It's a waste of space. A waste of space. Make a few more arrows as well. Don't want to be caught out without arrows. That would be bad. 72-hour stream celebration for partnership. For goodness sake. God, I can't imagine. I mean, I definitely would be sleeping. It's not like the subathon where it was 24 hours solid streaming, no sleep. I don't think I could do 72 hours without sleep. Been good, just working really, then some days off, sleeping. How about you? Have the holidays been? Been good. Yeah, I haven't got anything for the day job until, I don't go back to the day job till next Tuesday. So yeah, not bad. Stream myself sleeping. There is a bed over there that's covered in crap. Covered in a load of crap. So yes, like Seb does, I could have a sleep cam for a very long stream like that. 100-hour stream for partnership. No, if we're... It would probably be a subathon, so it would end up being as long as you guys made it. But I definitely would cap it. I'm not going to be crazy and have an uncapped subathon. I want to end the stream eventually. I can't imagine. Like, Seb's trying for 400 hours. Madness. Madness. Make ourselves a little bit of that boar jerky. The rest of the boar meat in there. I didn't need that much honey. I don't know why I got that much honey. Automatically get 10 out to make mead. There you go. 4 more jerkies. That's good. $86, 70-hour stream, a full year stream, called a Bacon Life stream. The record is like 30 days. The record length, I think, is 30 days. It was done earlier this year, in April, I think. I think Ludwig did 30 days. I think that's been the longest length stream anyway. It's certainly the stream where he broke the record for most concurrent subs, which was like 280 something thousand subs, concurrent subscribers on Twitch. Ridiculous. John's touching my spaghetti again. Taking my spaghetti and heading to bed. God damn. Poop stream. Do it. Be the first. There's definitely some kind of TOS argument to be had there. Don't feel that's going to go well for me. I don't want to go through the portal with 47 health. We'll let that go up a bit. How's photography been as well, by the way? Oh, pretty quiet, pretty quiet. I've not got anything in the books until next year, but then I've not really been proactive either in marketing, promoting the photography side of the business. Mostly because of the amount of time that I put into stream instead, honestly. A lot of the time that I would have otherwise spent to promoting photography business related stuff, I've been trying to grow this instead. And eventually I'll pick up the photography stuff a bit more. I've got a couple of weddings booked for next year though. A couple of bits in the books. Sorry, John. Don't know why the bot thought... What the hell did the bot think was... Oh, I see. com.server. Community server? What, bro? It thought it was a URL. All the best, John. Darn bot. I know. He's a drunk. Don't worry about him. When do you sleep and eat between work, stream, and hobbies? Typically, I eat during work hours. So, a typical weekday, I will eat while I'm working. And sleeping, well, I sneak that in between end of stream and before I start work in the morning. But I really do. I sleep right up to the mark, though. Like, I start work at 8, my alarm goes off at 7:45. And I sit at my desk with a coffee to start the day job. And then my lunch hour for work, I typically spend having a nap, and then I actually eat my lunch while working during the day. To make the most of the time during the day. And then without the, like when I'm doing the day job and I don't have that nap and lunch break, it makes streaming in the evening quite a bit more difficult. But a typical week, I finish work at what, 4:30? Start streaming at 5. But the way I see it, gotta work hard and put in those hours if you want something to be successful. And we've grown a hell of a community here, so I think it's been worth the hours and the time. Coffee machine on the desk. Boy, have I toyed with it. No, I have to go all the way downstairs, Red. Some kind of peasant. Right, some kind of damn peasant. Did I get everything down here? Yes, sir. I think through here is where I was at, right? Where I just finished. Oh, I was trying to get these awkward parts. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. That can stay there. Of ancient bark as well, that's good. There's an alarm clock that makes coffee when it goes off, just saying. I know, I've been telling Stress that she needs one of those. Good thing your bot doesn't know what the username means in English. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised Twitch doesn't know, to be honest, John. Looks like an alchemy set. I've seen one of them before. Not in person, online advertised to me. Mod GIF when you make partner? What? Coffee alarm clocks? Coffee alarm clocks all round. Yeah, if only making partner came with some cash lump sum. That would be the dream. Now, you like to sleep extra prior to work? Usually prefer 9 to 10. What, when you start work? Yeah, I don't have a choice on when I start the work during the day, though, for the day job. Like, our office hours are 8 till 4:30. It's not really very negotiable. I could, the only direction I could negotiate it is if I wanted, maybe, I could get away with changing my hours to 7:30 till 4. Like, I could make my hours half hour earlier, but it's not, like, actually flexible. And even then, that would just be up to my boss if he would be happy with that. One of my colleagues does that. Which, if they want me back in the office, I might ask for those hours so that I can finish at 4 and it gives me enough time with traffic and stuff to get home, sort myself, and get on the stream. Coffee alarm clock sponsorship, the dream. To be honest, Red, just being sponsored by a coffee company would be the dream, right? Okay, nearly 2 stacks of iron in our first crypt. We'll do a little scout around the surrounding area, unless it's bad coffee. Well, yeah, no, you don't accept a sponsorship from a company that makes bad coffee. I'd need them to ship me some coffee, and I need to try that the hell out before anything gets signed. Like, well, I'm not supporting any business I don't believe in here. Hell no. It has to be good coffee. $800 samples, please. Have to be extra sure. No, I need that much to be sure. If I don't get palpitations, I can't be sure. Right, you love working from home because you'll just sleep right till like 5 minutes before work starts. That's basically what I do, Blade. Yeah. That's basically what I do. Even working from home, you need more time between unconsciousness and productivity. I never said I was fully productive. I'm not too bad. Once I get to my desk, I have coffee. That's the main thing, is coffee wakes me the hell up. Which is pretty good going. But the first half hour is mostly catching up on emails anyway. Filing them, planning what I'm doing, then half hour into the workday, we've got our first like call with the team. What are you up to today? Blah, blah, blah. Sort of cool. How was your weekend? Same as usual. Thanks. Get these out, put the old crap in here. Feathers, you can go in here. Bones come out. And go in here. Cool. Getting slightly better organised. Are your team calls super bubbly and fake too? No. No, not at all. We work in IT, Red. Like, everyone is depressed and very open about it. Like, we start our work call and we're like, oh, so how are you? It's like, alright. I'm here. So, yes, true. I'll be much happier when the workday finishes. It's a very honest call. There's no bubbly fakeness in our department. Everyone's very brutally honest. Yeah, it was an alright weekend. Had fun. Better time than being here. That's normally what I end up hearing. It's like, okay, so what have you got on today? Same shit. Got a meeting with that bellend today. You know, same one that I had a meeting with last week. It's very, very honest. It's far from fake. It's great. No such thing as good coffee. Kitties. You watch your mouth. Yeah, I'll need about 2 months worth of samples so I can see if it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. You can't go and be supported by some coffee company that you can't be sure you'd still enjoy it after drinking it a month solid. You gotta be sure, right? You don't start with hello IT if you try to turn it off and on again in a somewhat Scottish accent. No. That's the support calls, Blade. I'm talking about our department call in the morning. Yeah, no, if somebody just calls IT, I'm like, hello, IT? Hello, IT? If you try to turn it off and on again. That is a fairly typical solution. It also works most of the time, just saying. Is this blood bag? Thank you. Okie doke. Time to look for turnips. Oh, also, I should probably mark this, shouldn't I? Because that would just be smart. And I know where the boat is, it's like here. Like over there. Keys, who hurt you? The actual first question is, can you describe the problem? I mean, we normally do have to go through, like, some niceties. Oh, how are you? Yeah. How you doing? So we do genuinely go through some niceties on support calls. Come in, Skelly Bob. No? Don't want to hang out? Don't want to be my friend? Rude. Asshole. Come hither. Hello. Got a friend coming out. He's a melee one though. Oh, there's another crypt right there. There's another crypt really close. Melee boy's getting a little close. This is why you come in the swamps with full troll. That boy ended up getting really close to us then. Still isn't alert. Still just snipe him off like that. Pecan coffee might change your opinion. It's made with pecans and love. Is the boat really there? What are you insinuating, Mitmon? Add whiskey to it, you'll never know. Doesn't even need to be pecan coffee. Just add whiskey to it. There you go, Keys. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe then it will be for you. Ugh, not an oozer. I guess I'll use a poison resist for this bit. Bad ooze. Okay, fine. I'll deal with you first. That boy back there isn't... Is he an archer or melee? Can't tell. Oh, he's melee. Just saw his weapon last second. What the hell, man? Never even got poisoned. What the fluff? Think you'll stick the tea? That's also fair. As a British person, I approve. I strongly approve. I'm legally required to approve, you know. I'll get done for treason otherwise. Too hard, mark the spot. Oh, did you see it too hard? I was concentrating more on not dying. Ah. Is that not just these trees, though? Because the trees also do that. Or did you see it somewhere else? Bring the hoe to the swamp, change your Valheim life, so much easier. Yeah, and like if you do get in a bit of a pickle, it's really easy to tell which way you need to go to get back. Real nice. Yep. Do strongly advise taking a hoe on your journey to the swamp. Look after your hoes. Bring them along for the ride. Tea we drink will give you cavities. Do you make like tea syrup with the amount of sugar you put in it? I don't have any sugar in my tea. Or in my coffee, to be fair. See how close I end up getting to this guy? You had no idea. Sneak bonus is so good. I've not spotted an abomination yet. Like, that's a normal stump over there. There's another crypt over there as well. So we've got 3 crypts. 4 crypts. There's another one over there. Okay, this swamp is fine. This swamp is just dandy. Ugh, that fine wood drift. I'm going to mark this, and then I'm going to quickly head back, get rested. I might even move the portal on top of this one. No. No. This one's close to the coast. We'll bring all the iron back to this one. I'll go get the boat, knock it down, bring it out here. This place has been reasonably safe since I cleared it. I'll keep it that way. Go back and see if we're able to sleep. Your tea sugar free? Yeah, I always have my tea sugar free. BBC shows and Pratchett have taught you that if a British person is in distress, you bring them hot tea and point out that you've added sugar. No, I do not wish to have sugar. No. Some people do, to be fair. And that's fine, each their own. Not for me. I'm sweet enough already. Such a stupid... I used to work with a guy who always used to say that. He's one of the crudest humour people you've ever met. And he'd be like, oh, do you take sugar in your tea? No, I'm sweet enough already. And you're not, though, are you? Oh, Cloister said no. Cloister's out of here. Pokemon says no. I probably shouldn't go into the swamps without having at least a backup. Bit of health food. I really want to convert this boar meat into sausages, but we've got 2-star boars. I've got plenty of boar meat. But I really would like to start using sausages. We need to find some turnips. Bedtime. Have a good stream. Thanks, kiddies. Ugh. Good night, kiddies. I know I'm clearing out the honey at this point. There's just one in there. Don't really need to do it, but there's one. Cool. Right. That's a bit better. Honey, better for you. If you're allergic, then yes, sugar. Huh. Did I just fight Elder? A little whiles ago, a couple of hours back, Ozzy, yeah. Elder is down. We're now doing our first adventure into the swamp. So we've just cleared this crypt. We've got nearly 2 stacks of iron out of it, and now we're about to start on a second crypt. Though I kind of also want to do a little wander about for turnip seeds, but we've got this weird island of swamp here, which we're on. So there ain't much getting out safe. You a bowman. You're a bowman. This is a really long shot for the fine wood. Got lucky. Let's bring him closer. Turnip! Man, that blended in with these reeds. Oh, let's go get these planted immediately. Hell yeah. Nips. They blended in really well with these reeds. I almost missed that. Yay for nips. Can I say that? Is that against TOS? Turnips. Turnups. Turnups. Woohoo! Have I got room? We'll put them right the ways down here. Here we go. They should be safe there. Lovely job. Alright, right back at it. Now that they're planted. That's a game changer. That is a game changer, fine turnips. It's going to take a little while to get just 3 seeds up to something useful, but absolute game changer. That allows us to make sausages and turnip stew eventually, and they are really important. So very, very nice that we found that. Ooh, thank you. Fuck. Ekans said no. Hello. Oh, hello. Come on, come through here, buddy. Oh, hello. Yep, that's no good. You want to come over here? Is your pathfinding screwy? Ah, I got a sneak attack on him. He lost interest for a second. The VOD vibes are strong today. Well, I am on holiday as well, right? Can't help myself. Oh, there's another bowman in there. Oh, he's done. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Nope, back in there. Stay in your hallway. Parry you. Oh, there's a body pile in here. Didn't you just wake up like 5 hours ago anyway? Yeah, no, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I mean, I woke up at like 1 PM my time. GG sleep schedule. Don't even talk to me about my sleeping schedule. It's screwed. Oh, well, you agree. Taking a bit of damage. Oh, you bugger. Uh-oh. Ugh. That body pile in there is being a real pain in the ass. Oi. Uh-oh. Oh my god, stop with the bowman, please. Ugh. Need to go in there with more health and try and parry a few of them, I think. Let's go get... We'll make some more of the stew so I have a little bit more health and then I can parry possibly the 1-star. Scrapple, you're still on. You fed and bathed the baby? Yeah, welcome to holiday time. Holiday time, and why the hell not, right? Draugr Elite Trophy though, chat. That means we can make the Iron Set. We need to find the trader, because I'm pretty sure you need to do mirror flesh for the Iron Sledge, but the bit that I always find to be a massive pain in the ass is getting an Elite Trophy. Yeah, just need to find the trader and then we can have the sledge. So that is sorted. Nice. That body pile in there's being a real pain in the ass though. So we're going to make some of the like stews and stuff just to get a little bit more health. I don't really like making the deer stew that much. But right now we need that little bit more health. Oh yeah, necktails. Damn, I don't think I've got a supply of necktails right now. That's fine, there are some nearby down the hill. We'll go get them. I already turned my last neck ones into the sauce. And we'll soon be able to make the sausages as well, so that'll help. We do have a slight problem now though, the moment we walk in there. We've got a bowman and a 1-star in our face. Really only the bowman is a problem. Fire bombs would be useful in crypts. Maybe they'll make fire and ice bombs one day. Maybe. We've got the stink bombs. So it's an interesting thought. Like, why not? Get down the coast here. I'm pretty sure we can get some neck. Also, I'll take... Can I get eyes at the moment? So there isn't. Please. Somewhere down here. Hello, boys. Okay, let us scrap right now. Mushrooms. Oh. Yeah.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Legendary. Ledger, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Playing some Valheim. You'll have to let us know what were you up to in Valheim. Welcome in, everyone. You join me as I slaughter some necks, because we've got a slightly sweaty crypt at the moment that we're trying to get into. In the swamps. And because it's a bit of a permadeath type challenge that we're on at the moment, need to be really careful in the swamps. Is this game good to play alone? Yeah, I'd say so. It's very good fun, but it also comes into its element with friends. Either as a co-op, a duo, or a group. We've got a server that we play on with quite a few people, and I also do a co-op permadeath challenge on Thursdays with another streamer, and all of the different kinds of like big groups or even just as a duo, really good fun. Solo, really good fun. Fletcher, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you, thank you. You have to let us know what you're up to today. Oh, hello. You're fine. Off you go. Okay, we've got a couple of necktails. It's better than nothing. We'll make a bit of the sauce. You have fun playing alone. You've been playing from the first day. Yeah, I've done a couple of solo runs now and quite a few co-op and group ones. Hashtag Valheim. Brought you more students too, sir. Red Fairy, thank you very much. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Been just discovering the swamps and plains, mainly running away from things. Sounds about right. Key Valheim skill. It really is. Knowing when to run away. Knowing your limits. Super, super valuable. You okay, Santa Paws? You doing alright? Yeah, still full health, chilling. Here you go, have all these. Good. They'll sort themselves out. Omid! Thank you for the follow, welcome to the Bacon Bits. How you doing, Red Fairy? You well? Keeping well? So we've got all our potions. We just need to get back into that crypt. Basically what we're doing at the moment, Raiders, is we have killed the Elder today on this run, and we've established ourselves a little area in the swamps. We've got a portal down, and we've cleared out one crypt, and we're working on a second crypt. I've not mined anything in the second crypt yet. We've got a rather pain in the butt body pile, which keeps on spawning lots of Draugr. So we've got a lot of running back and forth, just trying to survive and try and destroy the body pile, but it's a real pain in the butt, and I don't want to get into that room with it because it could go horribly wrong real quick. So we're trying to use the bow and arrow to get rid of the body pile. /. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So many new friends tonight, folks. Thank you, everyone. Same thing, different day, as well as you can be by the standard. Absolutely. Absolutely. Getting on by. Cool, so we've got some neckties. So now we can make a bit of the sauce. Bloody inventory management's nightmare. Can you hit the body pile while standing on the ledge? No, because it's not in the next room. It's in the room after that. Like, you walk into the crypt, you go right, and it's a big square room. And then you go left, and it's another big square room with the body pile in. So I haven't got a direct line of sight from any ledge with the layout where the body pile is. We just have to keep on getting around the corner, get one shot at it. That attracts the Draugr at us, and we have to run back, kill them, get back in there. I mean, at least I'm getting loads of entrails, and we end up getting a Draugr Elite trophy, which is real nice. Really, very nice. Carrots in there. We're going to eat some of these as we go in. Okay. That was the first time you've ever been able to try today. What, and you already had the Pokemon? Is that what happens? Oh, more piggies. Oh, no. Oh, it got out. No, Eevee said no. Eevee just said no. And we've got a piggy. Cool. Okay, let's go for it. So this should give us quite a bit of health. With quite a bit of health, we're going to have a much better chance of parrying the Draugr in there. We probably will have enough health to parry a 1-star if we had to. And there is a 1-star in there, but we're going to try and snag breaker him. The main annoyance is the archer in there. So I'm going to go in with the shield first, so we can try and block most of the archer. The problem is I think I'm going to take damage no matter what going in here. Because I think they're going to shoot at me before I have an opportunity to do anything, like while I'm loading in. Big sad you like Eevee? I don't know. Screw you, Eevee. Not being caught in the Pokeball. You just had a love making, you absolute legend, Red Fairy. That's very kind words, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's make sure we're fully healed up here. And we'll go in. Okay, that's good enough. Didn't expect one star to suddenly come around the corner. That's fine. Archer down. We'll just cheese this boy for a moment, because he could hit us really hard. I should have brought like an iron arrow or something, just to give us a slight edge on the damage we can output on the body pile. So it's just round here. There it is. But I keep on coming around the corner and there's archers and elites every time. But at least we're getting one shot on that body pile each time. Helps a little. And we're getting lots of entrails, so. Sir? Whoops, whoops. Yep, I thought that just attracted. Okay, we need to be super careful here. Ow. And that's why. Had to be a 1-star, didn't it? Let's try and heal up out here. Don't think I attracted anyone else. Health over 100 and a bronze buckler. Do you reckon you can parry a 1-star archer? It's all based on the maths, right? So the buckler has the blocking force of 30. He just did me damage for what, 40 something? Parry bonus of 2.5. Might be able to block him, right? I don't know how your health weighs into it though. Like how the weighting is done. Okay. Ugh. Yes, you can parry a 1-star archer. Fucking another archer in there. The body pile's down. Body pile is down. Let's heal. Plot twist, there's 2 body piles? You bastard. Don't say stuff like that. Oh. Small heart attack on that 1 star, right? Yeah, that was a clencher moment, foreign cars. That was a clencher moment. Heal up a little bit, we'll get in there. Plot twist would be the 2-star archer. No, I can't. I don't think I can handle a 2-star archer unless I can fully cheese him with Stagbreaker. I definitely can't parry him. I'd have to kill him really slowly and do a lot of rolling, but only if it was only a 2-star archer. I don't think I could do a 2-star archer and other enemies. Your favourite is Bulbasaur? Always your day one. You like Eevee a lot as well. A lot of people really like Bulbasaur as their day one. Woo! We've been doing this for a while. That's this room sorted. It's safe. The thought if it wasn't safe through here, something would have come through by now. Squirtle Squad. Red. Got like nearly a stack of entrails though from the first time we were in here and this time. This one's just a dead end. Okay. We can get on with stuff now. That's been by far the most gnarly thing we've had to do so far. In the crypts. On this run anyway. Lob on the other side of this? Yeah. Sorry, I just slapped the mic arm as well, too. Blow your ears out a bit. Apologies. Chest there, okay. I'm hiding. Subwoofer hits so hard after the first swing. Boom. I've not had a subwoofer set up in here in a long time. Was it when I got this desk or before? I can't even remember, but at some point over the summer, yeah. Richard TV with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation mark hype. Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome to Logros. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate the support. It's incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Even pronounce the name right? Hey, we don't always manage that. But I try. We often do butcher a username or two in a stream, but I do try. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Valheim in surround sound. I mean, the headphones do a great job on that front. I can pretty accurately tell what direction a fueling's coming from, which now it doesn't help with the sound alerts that you guys can trigger, because that also can be from different directions depending on the sound, so swings and roundabouts. But I think that's also wise. Basically, since getting these headphones, and they're comfortable enough to wear all day, I haven't felt the need to have like the speakers set up anymore, which is kind of nice. Got to worry about cushioning a subwoofer, vibrating the house and stuff like that. Here, Blobby. No C, Blobby. Chill in the next room. Use the headphones for work too? Yeah, not for calls and stuff. I have a separate kind of crappy Jabra headset that connects to my work laptop. I've got this thing for just taking calls, which is fine for taking calls and whatever. But I have my PC, this PC, on while I work as well as the work laptop. So that I can listen to music and stuff like that. And sit on Twitch. Lurk away on Twitch. So yeah, I wear the headphones pretty much all day through the work day. And then through stream. I mean, there can be days where I wear these headphones for like 18 straight hours or more. You know? And it's never uncomfortable. Very, very lucky. And I can't say, I mean, I had some really nice Denon headphones years ago, 15 years ago. And sadly, part of the mount between one of the ear cups and the, you know, the band sort of broke. And it was well out of warranty, and I just never got around to trying to fix them. Whatever brand you have has your loyalty. These are Philips. I want to say they're Philips Fidelio X3s. Some people really don't like these style of headphones because of the big band on top, right? But I'm not wearing these as some fashion thing to look good. It's not like I'm worried about what they look like, or really even am gonna go out with these. These aren't my going out headphones. I sit here with them, and they're like studio quality. These are one of the first pairs of headphones that I've had the pleasure of owning where I've listened to music I've loved for years and heard things I've never heard before. You know, it's that kind of quality. And it's not to say there aren't better headphones out there. I'm sure there are. But I've been very pleased with these, to say the least. Mind your set per Bonslums. I missed some in this doorway. I mean, there's some in the ground you can't get to. Oh, there's a little sliver. Can I get that? There we go. Another bit here. Yeah, there's a couple of dots, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get them. Can you see them better on stream than I can? Sometimes you can. I've got that gamma setting on stream for you guys, so you can see in the dark. I'm happy with what I've got out of it, at least. Apart from that initial getting in here and dealing with that body pile, the swamps has not been too bad. Stream sniping your own stream? Yeah, I do that sometimes. I do it sometimes where I just can't, like when it gets really dark in the swamp, when you're outside in the swamp, I just can't see. It's basically black sometimes on my main monitor here. I'm like, okay, right, that's what people are talking about, because I can't see it. Just to avoid, to be fair, I set the setting mostly so you guys could see when we built all day long. Because on the community server, it can be hard to get everybody to sleep, right? So we'll build at night time quite a bit, and then it's really difficult for you guys to see what we're doing. So I've always had the gamma bumped up a little bit for you guys so you can see. So yeah, sometimes I look at it and that. Okay. Cheatsy. Builders never sleep. Exactly. Yep. Ugh, there's more here still. Don't do this soon. Oh yeah, the bits in the wall are easy to get. Anytime it's just you and Stan, the second it gets dark, you're like, sleep? I'm a bit more like that on Minecraft, but then if I'm playing with a group of people on Minecraft, we normally have a server set up and we'll just have like that tweak so that one person has to sleep to pass the night. Super useful in Minecraft. I'm sure there's similar mods available for Valheim maybe, but so we just play vanilla on the server, so. And the bits of wood, get lost. Get lost. Oxygen, thank you for the bunkers. Real Soja? I may be mispronouncing it. Welcome in. Valentine's Day candy is already on the shelves. Almost bought a Reese's Heart today. Make most of it, I suppose. Can't beat 'em, join 'em, something like that, right? Ugh. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be Easter eggs and stuff on the shelf as well. Soon. Go ahead, maybe jump. Where are you? You around the corner? Yeah, you are. Whoops. So just stay around there. Oh, you dead. Or he did. Anyway, hiding back here. Another crypt full of iron, though. February 15th, official buy cheap chocolate day. Ain't that the truth? I very rarely buy Easter eggs before Easter. I always go in the day after Easter and just buy all the eggs on discount. Screw it, I mean... Is the other half when I read that bothered about having Easter eggs on Easter? No. Will we eat Easter eggs for weeks afterwards? Hell yes. And will we do so much cheaper? Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Craig bought you some half-off chocolate candy. That's where we're at. I was tempted, but we still have so much junk food in the house. Like, I don't need to buy more. No, don't need that temptation. But I almost did when I was in the grocery store, in the supermarket earlier. I almost did it. Buy more roots and so forth? Yes. Oh, there we go. That's the pick. All done. Let's get some of this iron out. I don't think I can get all of it out here though. Yeah, we already got like a stack in here. I mean, 20 of it was already in this chest, but you know. I need 1 wood to keep picking up. The rest. Been grocery shopping at 8 AM Sunday. It was all gone. This way, right? I can barely see. Oh, there you go. I can see better on your screen. God damn it. Come on, stamina. Sort your life out. Takes quite a bit of jumping to get up here. I'm cold and I'm wet and I'm not rested. Jesus Christ, scare the crap out of me. We'll go through with lots of health and deal with that. That's fine. Can definitely parry a Wraith. Jesus Christ, scare the crap out of me. Might destroy the portal? Unlikely. It's in unloaded chunks now, it will be paused. That commonly happens on multiplayer because you have like one player still the other side out there somewhere nearby keeping it a loaded chunk, but it should be a paused chunk now. So it'll be suspended. It'll be unloaded. Should be anyway. Turnips, are you growing away yet? Getting there. Does it change because when we had portals destroyed in the plains like that before? Maybe if the enemy's already targeting it as you're going through the portal. It's like mid-swing it or something. And you manage to get through the portal and it gets destroyed immediately as you go through. But he was more interested in trying to attack me and then I've gone through. The portal's still up. So the thing that he was aggroed at, which was me, not the portal, is no longer there. And by the time, probably by the time his aggro detaches from me and wants to target something else, he's in unloaded space. So it probably depends what the AI is interested in at the time you go through the portal. I guess. Or maybe it changed. But I've never known it to be too much of a problem. It should be fine to just leave him be. Let's plant the rest of these seeds. So it's CVS. We had a coupon that worked for formula, which we needed, and they had Reese's Cups and Rolos. Ooh. Oh man, I've not had Rolos in ages. Oh, I can't remember the last time I had Rolos. A really long time ago. The supermarkets here, they do occasionally, I think it's in Sainsbury's, they occasionally do Rolos cookies in the bakery section. Excellent cookies with Rolos just melted right into them. Amazing. Amazing. They also used to do a Rolo donut. It's like Rolo filling in a ring donut. Which was a little bit odd, but they were incredible if you microwave them for about 30 seconds and then served with vanilla ice cream. Really good. I've not done that in years. Absolutely years. Okay, what would we want to do with the carrots? This is giving us 23 health. I don't think the carrot soup does much for health. It's a stamina food, right? 15 health. Just went to Hershey and bought Rolos along with way too much other candy. Yes, perfect. You need dinner? Ugh. Proud, yep. One was totally too expensive. Get them coupons and save a little bank. Yeah, do right. That's anything though. You can get coupons for it. Oh yeah, save the money. Why the hell not? Why wouldn't you? Hello, sir. Kind of just trying to burn a little bit of time because I want the 2 meats that I've eaten to die off. I could use berries, I guess. I want to eat some stronger health foods before we go through that portal if the Wraith is going to be there. It's a night spawned Wraith though, but he's been dumped in unloaded space, so even though he's a night spawned Wraith, he'll probably still be there when I go through at day. Hey Electra, welcome in. How you doing? How's your final week of the year kicking off? How's it been? Sounds like somebody else throwing friendship dust at stuff. He managed to poison Santa Paws. Rude. Don't seem to eat Santa Paws. Bastard. Okay. There we go, he's healed. Cool. We can sleep now. Q is Team Purple? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Team Purple's a pretty big team. It's a pretty big team. It's the final countdown. That's right, Alicia. The goodest boy. Yeah. Santa Claus is. He chilling there. It's going. Ready for all the holiday to be put behind us. Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying this week off, but like the whole Christmas season stuff, that's done. Bye. Don't need to worry about that anymore. That can be behind us. But just having time off right now. Oh, yes. Okay. Eat. Let's get fully healed. And then we've got to go and fight a Wraith. Knife should be fine. We should also be able to stagger him. I'm not sure how much I can take from him though. Why does this keep happening? Things like portals ending up with horrible things behind them. There we go. Wraith is going. Doesn't know I'm here. That Wraith might just bugger off and despawn because it's a night Wraith. There we go. Don't know what you're worried about, chat. Don't know what you're worried about. Is this with any mods or just base game? Just vanilla base game. Just the base name. Base game. Everything we do is vanilla survival. Including, so if anybody new, Richard, yourself as well, we do a lot of building streams as well, where I build like big, stupid stuff. mostly on a community server. The latest one we finished a couple of weekends ago is the Wizard's Tower. There's a link there in chat for you. Gives you a rough idea of the sort of things to expect of silly builds here. But also on other days do challenge runs like this, or we've got the co-op Permadeath we do on Thursdays, and we do a community challenge run on Sunday nights, which we're doing a Spartan run on at the moment, which is good fun, but it's all vanilla survival. Maybe one day, I keep on saying maybe one day I'll dabble with mods, but not felt any need to yet. And we're, what, 13, well, not quite, 12, probably 1,200 hours played now. Valheim. Felt too much need to play with mods yet. Where do you guys come from? Why are you here? Random. Back to it. It's all clear. Has anybody got much planned for New Year's? I mean, I can imagine a lot of us is like, no, screw that. And to be fair, everyone's just getting locked down in the UK slowly but surely. But I wouldn't intend to go out anywhere anyway. We'll, funnily enough, be here. And with my stream schedule, I'll be streaming when it turns the new year, I guess. BI King? 6, so 6? 6 King? Is that play on words? Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Last year, you burned a cardboard dumpster so as to burn 2020 in effigy. Yep. You ended a dumpster fire of a year with a dumpster fire. I like it. You contemplating similar for 2021? I would sway to agree, but I've had too much time on Twitch this year, so 2021's been way better than 2020. I didn't do very much Twitch in 2020. Well, I didn't stream. I was a big time lurker. Big time lurker all year. I was off work half the year. Hello, sir. Now come back for the funsies. There we go. Much better. Stuck in here. No, very good. Fireworks show at the Tube Tower will do nice for New Year's Eve. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. We could actually do fireworks at the Wizard's Tower. We could actually do that. It's Friday night, right? New Year's. I'm not very good at remembering dates and stuff. I barely remember what day of the week it is. Still not the best year, but better. Yeah, a bit better. Not the best, but better. Scrap pile through the wall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that bit. Last year you had faux champagne and cheers at midnight. Yeah, you were pregnant and exhausted, so getting to midnight was a big deal, I bet. That's sweet though, nice. Said in movie announcer guy voice, coming next year, 2022. The COVIDing. COVID the sequel, God's sake. This year will be cheersing with fake champs again. Not pregnant, just don't really drink anymore, that's fair. I drank all my ale on... When did I drink all my ale? Christmas Day. We were streaming in the Discord, I drank it all then. So I have rum in the house and not much mead left, sadly. I might need to go to the store and get more ale. For New Year's. Be prepared and all. Then you made it to midnight last year? What did we do? I mean, we wouldn't have done anything. I mean, we probably made it to midnight, but I can't remember what we did. I don't think we did anything. Chilled out at home. Certainly didn't go out. Not been out for New Year's in about 10 years probably. At my old house we used to throw house parties, I think we did. Yeah, most years we would have done our own house party. Very rarely went out. I don't think I've been out since I lived at my folks' place for New Year's. Oh, that was it. Last time I had planned to go out for New Year's was probably 2019 coming on 2020. Would it have been? No, 2018 coming on 2019. Yeah, that would have been the last year I had planned to been out for New Year's because we had tickets and everything, but then I was assaulted on New Year's Eve. That was the... Loads of you know the story, right? When I was bricked around the back of my head in town. So I was assaulted that night, and it was New Year's Eve when that happened. So it completely destroyed our plans for New Year's. So 4 of us had tickets to go to this New Year's event, and none of us went. Me, because medical grounds, I was pretty screwed up. I was pretty screwed up. I was in no way to go out drinking for a New Year's, and for my ex, my other half at the time, she also, funny enough, didn't want to go out. She was mostly looking after me. And then my old man and his wife didn't want to go out either, because they were there and witnessed this. It was the 4 of us that were out for a family meal that night when I was assaulted. So we were all up until like 5 AM dealing with police and hospitals and crap like that. A brick will do that to you? Yeah, sure will. You may have a glass of wine with dinner. Yeah, something nice. Just a glass with a meal or something. Why not? Classy way. Holy cow. 2 holy cows. Don't worry, it was nothing too serious. The guy was clearly a bit of a wuss. Couldn't really swing a brick properly because he didn't even knock me unconscious. So, you know, all is well. It could have been way worse than it was. The guy ended up getting not much time, actually. I think he might have got 6 months in prison. It wasn't a lot. 6 months, probably got out in 3. But hey ho. That's justice systems for you. It's not really caused me too much grief over time anyway. Scarring on the head gets a bit uncomfortable in the cold, stuff like that. Anybody who has any kind of scar tissue probably know what I'm talking about. It can be a bit uncomfortable when it's hot out or cold out. Still something low security prison in Norway. Oh, was that on Netflix? It's presented by a guy who was falsely put into prison for like 15, 20 years or something. Forget his name. If it was on Netflix and it was his series, I know exactly the prison you're on about. It's a good series. But Norway's prison system is much more leaning towards rehabilitation as opposed to incarceration. It's quite a different system that they employ. How effective it is, I have no idea. I couldn't possibly comment, but it's a very different approach. You're gonna get your information from TikTok, unfortunately. there's a series on Netflix. I can't remember the guy's name, but he's a very good presenter. He spent about, I want to say 15, 20 years falsely imprisoned in the UK for murders that he didn't commit, funny enough. And yeah, it took a very long time to get him off and get him out. And he's a presenter now, and he presented a series where he goes into these prisons, effectively as a prisoner, gets to know the prisoners and how the prison works, and it's a documentary. It's quite interesting if you're into those sort of documentaries. I mean, after all that time being falsely imprisoned, why he would then want to do a TV series where he spends more time in prisons, this time with a camera on him. I don't know, it must be weird. But at the same time, I'm sure it's paying his bills very well. Swings and roundabouts, right? Though it doesn't make up for being incarcerated for 20 years falsely. That's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I don't think anything really makes up for that. No amount of money makes up for 2 decades of your life lost like that. Learn a trade, use it to make money. Can't be mad at him. For sure, I mean, making a positive twist on an incredibly negative experience, like, yeah, it's quite a perspective that he can give in a documentary like that, and quite a perspective he does give. It's what makes it so good. Did enjoy that series. He's a good guy. He's been on a few podcasts recently, doing the runs. You know how people, like, they end up on one podcast, and if you listen to a lot of podcasts, you end up seeing the same person on quite a few, because they're normally pushing something. Normally selling something. New book, whatever it may be. So he's been in a couple of podcasts recently. Very interesting chat. Nice guy. Interesting trade to learn though, right? Being incarcerated. Not even for committing crimes. And continuing to be incarcerated, but for television. So again, not for committing crimes. What a trade. Yeah, I can get one more of these. Let's get out of here. Actually, if this is like pretty much full, right? We've got 4 stacks of iron already, and this crypt isn't cleared out, so we've got enough to fill a carve, plus whatever we can carry on ourselves. So we'll have our first iron run soon. Perhaps not tonight, mine, because it's 2 AM, but... Our K9 said no. That's what you get for trying to attract Flufu. Yeah, see, like, we've already got like near a 4 here. We've got a full stack in that crypt already. I've already got enough to fill myself and a carve. And we've got another 2 crypts here that I know of. Really not a bad first swamp. And we got turnips from this swamp. Good stuff. Get all the junk away. The universal language among every animal kingdom, even the fake ones, especially the fake ones. Aren't typed tonight? It's alright, I understood. I understood everything, it's all good. Hello, how are we all doing? You got another piggy? Do you all need more food? I suppose some of these are probably eating over here, and ones over there aren't eating, and then they're not breeding properly. So probably need to spread out the food. Name a piggy. Pss, 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 pss. There you go. To the T. Copy and pasted that. So now in here is Algux 4. Pss, 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 pss. And all the others are bull. You're welcome. You are welcome. Should we try and get the boat then and then move it towards that crypt? Because I can continue mining this stuff out, but I could also continue mining it out with better equipment made of iron. Tricks, name one. We can have 4 named ones. I always have at least 4 in there that don't die. For breeding. Which, speaking of breeding... Very good. After your dinner, you're waiting on Baconator. You want one called Baconator? Baconator. That's the name of our mods in Discord. Real Bebo wants Borat. That's 4. That's 4 named. Good. We're good. Nailed it. Nailed it. Good job, folks. How far is that swamp then? You move the boat. Boat is somewhere over there. That needs to... I need to just go over there and I'll just smash the boat and I'll bring it over here. You're also getting one of those and fries to dip in, Frosty. Wendy's Frosty? What is Wendy? I don't even know what Wendy's Frosty is. Some kind of ice thing? Being frosty. Am I making a horrendous assumption? It's a milkshake? I thought so. It would be something like that. Shame. What do you mean shame? We don't have Wendy's here. I think maybe we have Wendy's, but there was like probably 3 of them in the country or something. So don't shame me, we just don't have it. We don't have it. Road trip? To wherever there is there even a Wendy's in the UK? Wendy's UK. Restaurant app. Reading? I used to live near Reading, but I don't now. Wendy's Reading is now open. Are you suggesting that's like your only restaurant? Is that the only one? I think there's one Wendy's in the country. Not worth a road trip. That's like a 2 or 3 hour drive. It's close to 3 hours depending on traffic. There's one in the country, I think. I don't think it's gonna be worth 3 hours. Uber Eats it. Funnily enough, I don't think they're gonna allow it. Made a movie about road tripping for White Castle. I don't think I'm that committed though. I'm gonna lie. Right, I don't think I want to get that iron here right now, because I have to go get the boat, and it's too late for doing that, because I could make a mistake. I could make a sleepy mistake. So with a stream of over 9 hours on a Tuesday night of all nights, foul smell from the swamp. God damn it. Is it blobs or Draugr? Oh, it's Draugr. That's fine. I might shoot the boar though. What are you shooting at? Shooting at a smelter or something? I think I'll just wait this one out. There's Reading, Stafford, Oxford, Croydon, and Romford. Well, there's no way I want to go to Croydon or Romford. Trust me. Stratford? Stratford's probably a little bit closer, and there's a lot more to do in that area than going all the way to Reading. Stratford's still a couple of hours away, though. This is no Draugr skeleton shooting my boars. That's good. Skeleton archers around. Stalemate with the swamp? Pretty much. They don't really know what to do, right? Yes, run. Run. Run away. Seriously, how are you guys not bored yet? Go away. All the boars good? Yeah, there's a little piggy over there. No, Santa paws! Do it, you bastards. Santa paws. God damn it. Wait, Santa pause, dickhead. They could just bugger off. There you go, they'll bugger off. Eat your dinner. What do you mean +0? Ah, whatever, you'll sort your life out. Oh god, Draugr's back. Draugr got down in there. Whoa. Good boy. Go eat your dinner and heal up. Right. He should sort himself out. Here we go. Sit down and look out the window. What a lovely view. So I'm going to wrap it up there. Santa Claus. Santa Paws. Should be Draugr till you beat Bomas, you believe? Is that the trigger for the blobs then coming in? I've never really noticed it. I've just always felt random, to be honest. Interesting. Either way, moat for the win, right? Moat for the win. Folks, another really long stream. We rarely do this on the weekdays. We rarely do this. If you're new here, we stream 6 days a week. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. I'll put the schedule here in chat for you. Starts the same time every day. Not 100% sure what we'll be doing on tomorrow's stream. Hopefully, if I can get inspired, we'll be doing a little bit of building on the community server. Even if I'm not building on the community server, I'm sure if John is around, we have shenanigans. There's I believe the Mark III boat roller coaster is ready on the community server for some funsies. That would be some stupid fun and probably involve a lot of deaths. And there's always something we can do on there. Thanks for putting in the overtime. Hey, no worries at all. It's an absolute pleasure, and a lot of you turning on up for it too. It was a nice stream. Good night, y'all. Appreciate it. Hopefully we catch you again soon, Informant. Good night. Hope you have an amazing night. Absolutely. Due for another round of Viking lawn dance too. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've done a bit of Viking lawn dance, so I'm sure we can do some shenanigans on the community server tomorrow. Should be good fun. Take care. All the best, folks. We're going to raid out. I'm not sure who. Let's see who is streaming. I never really know with these late weekday streams because we're rarely around at this sort of hour. Dragus is streaming. We don't often get to raid Dragus. Close friend of the stream. You would have seen him here in chat before as well. OG is playing with Dragus. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I didn't even think if Potato was playing. Ah, they're on the countdown screen though. Let's see if we can't wake them out of there. Let's see if we can't wake them out of their starting screen. That would be nice to raid Potato, to be fair. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We will catch Dragus again soon, though. He's a little bit easier for me to catch. Especially this week. There we are, the raid callout is there in chat from the bot. If you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, that's quite alright. Just scream and shout that it's a bacon raid. Have a good time there. So this is member of like Dragus' community, somebody that we've met more recently. They've been popping on in chat here, and they are playing with Dragus, so you'll be able to hear them as well. And there we go. They've actually just come out of their just starting screen, so perfect timing. We have 73 viewers that are going to jump on in, so this should be a lot of fun, folks. Behave yourselves. I'll catch you again tomorrow. I'll see many of you in the Discord, and if you're new here again, Discord link is there in chat as well. Show some potato, some love, some bacon love. Appreciate all of you. Peace. Take care. See you on the next one.